All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea just what occurred. In the middle of my stream, YouTube decided to do an upgrade, an update, and it just, the screen went away and it started updating. Okay, got the microphone now back on. Yep, no sound. Thank you very much. I'm back up. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Richie. Be good. No sound. Zero sound. Muted. I should be good now, right? Yeah. What's going on? I don't know. I got an update just now from YouTube right in the middle of my stream. Boom. They decided to do some sort of update. And all of a sudden, the channel, I'm looking down there, I'm clicking on YouTube, and it says update, updating. And then, so this is 2 days in a row I've had to restart my stream, which kind of bothers me because it affects my number of viewers on each stream, and it just is just one of those things, folks. That's kind of odd about when I start displaying and saying some certain things that they don't want to hear about the pipe dreams and the JB and this and that. That things go crazy, and now I got them cutting my channel off and bringing it back on. It's the shorts catfish. They're trying to keep me from telling everybody about it. It's true. I believe you're right. But regardless, folks, I want you to know that things are looking good here. GDC looks like another place to maybe pick some up. It's at the double bottom now. Looking at GDC there, yeah, that definitely looks like a double bottom right there, folks. Double bottom. AIRI, I still have my eye on it. APDN down 5% and rising now. Somebody accumulated on a double right there. There's a double down right there. All right, ASST 25% down. What's the news? Nothing. Manipulation. Manipulation. Whoa! Look at BITF, everybody. Looking good. Looking at BOF. Ah, see? Now we look for opportunity. I tell you, this is stock, a major oversold, going run down, shake out, tree, big time day. Oh, take a look now. Falling, falling, falling. All right. BSLK. Oh, man. I don't know, folks. I just don't know. I just don't know. Someone told me about this. I think I bought 100 shares of it. And CING down now 9% today. I'm just looking at all these. Let me look at them all. We might find some opportunities here. That's what we do. These are ones we've been day trading and made a lot of money on lately. FFIE at 6. Okay, well, I bought it below that already, so not really worried about that. And it certainly seems like it has a good capability of bouncing off of that number, which it did already this morning once. It already did it this morning. They took it down there at 11 a.m. And let's see here. Hold on, that was before. Okay. Yep. And guess what time that was? Is it 10:30? Let's look at what time they attacked that one down. Right here, what time is this when they hit the low? Right there, 10:32. See, folks, 10:30, the algorithms all switch over. They're patternized. They're used to this every day. Everything works the same way. It's all on a ticker. Hey, check out this Sofi over $8. How can you believe that, folks? I mean, holy smokes. Okay, now let me go over here to YouTube. And I can hear this thing just looping and looping and looping over and over and over. There we are. And let's get this channel back up where I can see you guys. View your channel. There you go. Boy, I sure do like that. I sure do like that. This is the live feed right here now. And actually, folks, I'm going to show you how I edit this to get more views. Just give me a second here. Just give me a moment here, folks. Okay, so right here is Sofi. We're going to put in here. Sofi, and then we're going to put in caps here. Supreme Court rules must pay student loans. Okay, very good. That looks good to me. There we go. Look. And I'll take that, there we go, and put that there, and put that there, and put this here, and put delete. There we go. All right, we got it. Supreme Court rules must pay student loans. Yep. And then we come down here, and we're going to go down here to the thumbnail, and we're going to make it a real picture. We're going to change this to the picture that I have on my desktop, and it's going to say student loans. And there it is, and we're going to put that picture there. And then we're going to come down here, and we're going to click on Show More. And then we're going to click on this. No, there's no artificial intelligence. We're going to unclick those two. And everything else should be good. We're going to make sure and put the recording date today. And then we are all set. Stream. Yep, we're doing Creative Commons. And instead of YouTube Standard, I do Creative Commons so people can use portions of my video and share it with their friends and whoever they want. Because I don't want it copyright. Oh, I'm not worried about copyright violations. Save. And now you'll see the picture gets a lot sharper right now. And it looks a lot better. And now we're going to move this over here. There we go. And we're looking at Sofi at 709 after reaching a high of how much? Let's go see. Did it hit 807? 805. Okay. Pretty dang close, though, folks, to tell you at 807. They called 805. They said, nah, Catfish, we're listening. All right. Now I'm going to go over to the video that's playing, and I can watch it and monitor what you guys are saying, your channel. And I want to thank you for putting up with the frequent signal interruptions that can occur on this channel. And, you know, an interesting thing is I had about 140 people on here with me before, and suddenly I'm cut in half to now 70 when the channel got disrupted. And, yeah, that's what can happen, folks. That's what can happen. Best to just keep my darn mouth shut, I reckon, instead of talking my mind. All right, let's get back up here. What's going on? Yep, can't hear you, no sound. Thank you, Jim. This is what's going on. Yep, it's back now. We buying? Yeah, they're watching us. Yep, selling. I just got to do the first like. Hey, thank you. It's the shorts Catfish. Everybody has to come back now, LOL. Sofi hit 8. Yeah. Look at Sofi. Yep, a manipulation. Sofi on fire. Ayush Patel. That's right, and I called it. Sofi. Yeah. Woot woot. Ascension 191. Yes. Bud Tex. Welcome. Ooh. Old. Ooh. Thank you for all of your everybody's chat here. I love it. Woot woot. It's breaking through resistance. Howdy there, Catfish. You guys crack me up. Long time no see. Notorious G88. Welcome back to the tank, my friend. Mark Murphy in on GDC average. Man, a lot of things changed here, Notorious. Go down below the description and go check out the store. And you can become a membership of the channel. You can become a member, a King Cat member. You can become a Monster Cat member or a Goliath Cat member. You can become either one of those. And you'll get, you can see Nicole Barbie is one of the King Cats here. She's actually in the biggest Goliath Cat category. Rusty Prater is too, but Rusty, didn't you get a Goliath Cat? Why don't you have a star next to you, a blue star next to your name? Are you using another channel, something? Something you should have a gold, you should have a star. David Westbrook, I donated a calorie. Yes. But there was no nice, David Westbrook, that was so nice of you, dude. Respect, LOL. Oh, sure, I got it. I got respect for people. I got out of Sofi at 775 and bought GDC. All right, very good. King Fentanyl, sup? King Fentanyl. Okay, have a Samsung phone. Rusty Prater. Cat, you're shorting it. I'm not shorting anything. I don't short. I don't go short on it. I just go buy at the low and I sell at the high. And I just told everybody to sell some of this at 787, 788, 789, and $8. I told them to sell there because I thought they could buy it back at 793 to 788 afterwards. That's what I said, and I could be wrong, but I stand by my word. And I think you should have a buy order in now on Sofi at 793 to 788. And congratulations, everybody. You're totally black screen. I can't see you. I'm looking. GDC. Cat, you're short. I don't understand. But what I do understand is some volume starting to come in here on this stock. Bring me over to the 1 day. Take me to the 1 day. Look at her, she's gone away. I called it, what did Catfish say? Boom, 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 take me to the right away. Look at it, hit the 45 and 50 just then. It's just bouncing right off the 45 and 50 right now. Take me to the 1 day. What's the charter got to say? The candles give it all away. Take me to the 1 day. There you go, folks. Take me to the 1 day. Hey, hey. Look at this thing, folks. Take me to the 1 day. Hey, hey. Take me to the 1 day. What do you say? Take me to the 1 day. Look at that thing, folks. She just brought right down to the 45 and 50 and doing. LOL, love it. What up? I don't understand what's going on. It says, what the hell, man? Just you. It's just you. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Everybody else is seeing. I'm going to pop out, come back, and see if it works. All right. Try shutting your phone off and back on. That always helps. For 1 minute, shut it down for 1 minute. If you're using a phone or Android or whatever, just turn it off for 1 minute. And well, folks, congratulations. Yeah, GDC is definitely a good stock here. The chart says it all. And I wouldn't go too heavy, folks. You just never know. Like I said, I could be wrong. There are times when I can be wrong, people, and I've made mistakes, and I've lost a lot of money being wrong on occasion. Now, granted, 99 times out of 100, I'm not wrong, but I can be wrong, and I always tell people, I could be wrong. But I don't think so. And that's as truthful as I can be. That's as truthful and honest as I can be. Okay? That's as truthful and honest as I can be. And in a way also, it's very being cautious. It lets me eliminate myself from having any true liability. Folks, I'm just human. I'm just a human, okay? And I make no guarantees. I never do. I never make any guarantees. Okay. But one thing I do think, I think that the SoFi shorts and their house of cards is coming down. Yep. The SoFi shorts, Jose D181, I'm a bot. It's okay. It works now. Yay! Got a buy order in at 572 on paper. Good, David. That's a good idea. But this is the SoFi's house of cards, and it's all coming crumbling down. And if you'll give me just a second here, I might find something else that is a good little picture here. Let's go to pictures, and let's try to see if we can find 8. Stumbled on something I want to show you. That would be way off track. I'm not going to do that. This is where property is that I got married, and where I have a home with my mother's in now up in Orcas Island. And that is my beautiful wife, Cheryl, and her daughter, Alex, and that is Mount Baker. Yes, it's right now about 18%. 18%. But anyway, I just want to show you that. I'm looking for something else, though. I just got sidetracked, so I apologize. I apologize. Oops. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen. Orcas Island, folks. It's a beautiful place. It's off the coast of Seattle, Washington. Off the coast of Seattle. And down there, you can see some whales were down here. There's a pod of whales down there. They're spouting and moving about. Can't really see them there too much, but they were. And so anyway, I just want to show you a little bit of that. All right, Shorts House of Cards is falling. And I'm actually looking for some other pictures here, if you'll give me a second. Some people ask me, what else do you do besides... I invent silly things like this for shoveling snow off of sidewalks. And this right here is called my plow wow, and this is called my shove it. I call this the shove it, folks, and I'm looking for someone to mass manufacture these. I had so many orders come in on these, I couldn't even keep up with the capacity to manufacture them. This thing weighs 5 pounds, folks. It's called the shove it, and I take bow cases and I have Plano send them to me, and they've given me the okay to do this. I got clarification from Plano that they'll let me cut their bow cases, and it has a nice little handle there where you can even hold it when you want to carry it from right there and move it around. And I put a steel edge on it that I've fold double over and rivet on, and this is for getting your driveway clear of snow in about 5 minutes without making noise and being pollutive and all that stuff. It's called the shove it. You want to get in on that, folks, let me know. You can start making them for me if you have the manufacturing capability. Yeah, I do crazy stuff like this. This is a little car that my wife and I like to enjoy to drive around in for a while. We had a good time in this. We have since sold it, but that's my one of my little toys of the past, just to flirt around with. And I fixed this car all up. It was a real mess, and I repainted it and everything, and then I sold it and made $8,000 off of that. And that was a nice little deal. But anyway, why am I showing you this? I'm supposed to be showing you something else, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Hold on. And yeah, that shove it. You should watch it on YouTube. Put a video. Go to YouTube and print YouTube Catfish Tyler's the shove it, and you'll see for one, Cheryl walking around clearing sidewalks downtown Williamston, Michigan with it, and parking lots at other places that we demonstrated it for people to check it out. And they're using one right now, one of my plow wows at the White House. I got contacted by an individual who worked at the White House, a groundskeeper, and I took it up there personally and drove it there, me and my wife, and we delivered it to the White House. And then he gave us a great tour all through the White House. We went all through the White House, and we got to see all of it, man, everything. We went, except upstairs, of course, the privacy is there, but we saw the whole White House free of charge. And they're using the plow wow there at the White House right now in the wintertime to clear snow. And I made them a heavy duty one, folks. All right, here we go now. Yes. I live in the snow zone and really would buy a shove it. Yeah. Yep. Well, at least you know how to make one now. Get yourself a bow case at a garage sale, cut the end off of it, slap on a piece of duck metal over the edge and bend it and crimp it and smash it on there. And then you can add a piece of PVC that you melt. And then I put a spring inside the PVC to keep it from kinking when I melt it. I've got a spring inside of a 1.5 inch diameter spring that's about 3 feet long that I've set inside those to hang it over when I heat them, and then I set them in a mold and make them set. Yeah, I shouldn't be telling about my process, but that's what I do. I have a video on YouTube also on how to assemble the shove it once you get it. And it says YouTube, Catfish Tyler, shove it assembly video. And when I send the people to shove it, then they can just watch the video. I send them the link to it, and they can watch the video and see exactly how to put it together. It takes about 10 minutes to put it together. Anyway, so that's another thing that I venture into. I have a lot of stuff going on, folks. My wife just thinks I'm nuts. I just got so many irons in the fire. Folks, here's where you should be selling some at 807, 808. And I think you'll be able to buy it back afterwards at a minimum of 801 to 797, 798. And if it doesn't do that, folks, this is going to go right on up to $9 pretty quickly, is my opinion on it. I think this is really starting to make its move. So here we are, folks. We're at a crossroads. We've been here before. This is a point of resistance. 806 is the number. This has been resistance before. There you go. You just got out at 807. Congratulations. 1,000 shares, 807. 2,000 coming at 808 for me. Here it comes right now, and then I'm going to put my buy orders in right now, please. At 797, 798, 799. Buy orders going in now, 798, 797, 798, and 799. Put them in now. And if you sold at 807 with me, congratulations. It's a wise decision, in my opinion, based on the history of the stock in the past only. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. So let's go see if we can pick up a buy order even now at 801. Buy at 801, 790. Wow, here it comes, folks. 801, 798. 798. Put in 801 and 798 buy orders right now, please. And the very least you're going to get a buyback after the 808, folks, is going to be 803, okay? That might be all they can pull it back to off the 808. They may only get a 5-cent pullback to 803. We'll see. But you may very well see after 808. There it is. Congratulations, everyone. Very nice. That's a good place to put some out there and take a little profit. And now put your buy orders in if you've got over 25,000 in your account at $7.97 and $7.98, $7.99. It doesn't cost you anything to put them in, folks. Your next sell orders, as I said, though, if we do not go from 808 back down to those numbers, take away your 811, 12, 13. It's done, folks. Take them out. Those should be gone. It's going to 820 now. 819 is your next sell orders. 819 is your next sell orders. Now, you could have just left them at 811, 12, and 13 because they typically run it down from there. But since they didn't take it, folks, from 808 back down to 801 or 797, 798, that's not typical. They usually always do that, folks. And you just saw them take it from 813 to 808. You just saw that for sure. And I've got that on my sheet. It says, it's so interesting, folks. It says right here, sell at 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Sell at all those and buy back as low as possibly 777 to 789. But folks, this is a different scenario. This is a different scenario. If they can't take it from the 808 down to 801 right now or 803, this is going to go much, much higher. Okay? So that's why I'm saying, that's why I just said, folks, if it doesn't pull back, and it didn't do that, that you should take away the 8, 11, 12, and 13. Just start at the 14, 15, 16 up to 19. Take away those. That's what I told you. And that's what I did. But I've got my sell orders here now at 819 and 820. And it wouldn't hurt to put 816 in either, because they like that number. 816, because it's the multiple of the 808. Well, congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. I'm so happy for you guys. There you go, folks. And sadly, I'm not seeing another one that I have, and I'm having trouble finding it that I wanted to show you right now. But that's basically what we got going on right now. Yep. Sofi breaking out, folks. 30 million shares traded. And I'm so glad that I put up that headline today about the student loans. And that's probably getting a lot of attention, folks. I'm going to try something here, folks. Give me just a minute here. Don't know if my computer can handle this or not with all these windows I got open, but we're going to try something here. There we go. Give me a second here, folks. Let me try and find something here. Okay, just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to show you something you're going to like here. Just be patient with me. There's your 808 off the 813 again. Nice. So predictable. Okay, and then we're going to put okay, and then we're going to put this, and then right here. And we're almost done. There we go. We got it. And now we're going to take this image here. We're going to blow it up. Uh-oh. That's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. That looks good. And this is what we'll be doing here right now. We're going to change tomorrow. This is what you're going to look for tomorrow for my thumbnail, okay, everybody? This is what you should be looking for tomorrow for my thumbnail. All right? That's what I'm going to have up here. Be looking for that for tomorrow's thumbnail. Of course, I'll move this off of his face right up here. There we go. We don't want fish face. All right, there you go. All right, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's headline. And we're going to screenshot save that. Very, very nice what Sofi's doing. Screenshot preview. And we're going to do one more, make that $8 even bigger. Make it nice and big. All right, there we go. There you go. Now we're going to screenshot preview, screenshot, and we're done. And we're going to close that out. Thank you for putting up with me doing that and taking the time to do that, folks. That's what we're going to be doing. This is what I do every day, folks. I have to develop these screenshots every single day. And by the way, go over and check out my buddy here. Make sure you check out my buddy here, Hurricane Lopez. And he'll shoot you straight, folks. But don't do it with kids around because he has a language that is a little bit crass, okay? And but go see him. I'm going to get rid of that. And now we're going to put over here, Hurricane Lopez didn't populate. Okay, here we go. Let's go, people. Yes, I just exited Myra on today's high of 188. Don't like how the chart looks anymore. Very smart to do that. That's a good number to get out at the 8.8. Very smart to do that. And those of you that just sold some SoFi at 8.10, 8.8, folks, don't worry because now this thing is going to be moving much, much, much higher. I see 8.19 is the next place to have a sell order in. And congratulations having broken over $8. Very, very nice. And I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. Let's do this. The time right now is 11:26. And we're starting all over with the likes, okay? So I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, and at 11:28:08, I would like to ask you to please hit the like button, okay? And I want to take a look briefly before we get there at a stock TSSI, 4% down right now, folks. And I think this is a good place to maybe get some of this. Let me get in here on this chart and look at it. Oh, they already ran it down very sharply to 476 for a half a second, folks. See that? 477 number. There's your 77. And look for that. Look how long it was there. Man, oh man. And then somebody bought in big right there on this TSSI, folks. It's well over where we got in. Khalid, it's a bad day for me. I'm all in TNXP. Oh, no. You should never be all in anything. I tell people, don't do that. That's a horrible way of trading. Okay, here we go, folks. It's going to be 11:28:08. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there at 11:28:08. Let's get some likes going here, folks. Let's get a bunch more likes after they took my channel down. They didn't like the sound of when I was clowning around, and they took my channel down. They took my channel down while I was clowning around. They decided they didn't like the sound, and so they took my channel down. How do you like that, folks? We got the channel song, too. The Channel Cat. Hey, it's the Channel Cat song. Well, they didn't like the sound while Catfish was a fooling around. They didn't like it, the sound at all, at all. It wasn't what they liked at all. No, they didn't like that I was joking, didn't like that I was poking, didn't like my satire, didn't see the humor there. And so they took me down, 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 down. But I still make the same dang sound. I'm down here on the ground where they pushed my channel down, and that's where Catfish can be found after all. I have seen you several times briefly. Are you teaching newbies how to trade? Yes, I am. And we sing songs and make money all day here on this channel. Everyone that you see here is some of them that you see are members of the channel. They have paid memberships to use my very cool charts here. And if you can get in these charts, you can see very, very good stuff showing you the movement. I provide this is free of charge, folks, if you get a membership as a Goliath member or as a monster member. Big Bottom will not get you viewership of the charts. You have to do the mid-level or top level. And top level gives you editability where you can edit these charts. But these are very helpful charts because they show you the change on a daily basis. They show you not only the price change, they show you the percentage change. They show you the percentage change over a longer term. 5 days ago, they show you where the price was. They show you the price 10 days ago. They show you the price 30 days ago. They show you the price 200 days ago. They show you the 5-day percentage gain or loss, the 10-day percentage gain or loss. They show you the 30-day percentage gain or loss. They show you the 1-year percentage gain or loss. They show you the market cap, and they show you the PE ratio. All right. And these are charts you have access to. And look at some of the gainers over the last year and the percentage gains some of these stocks have made. 248%, 143%, 93% gain, 38% gain. Man, that's impressive, folks. 82% gain, 90% gain, 105% gain, 20% gain. So these charts can be valuable to you, folks, if you become a member of the channel. And how you do that is you go right down there, and it says right there, it says join this channel to get access to perks. And when you click on that, you can click membership, join, and you can pick which level. I would recommend the Goliath level myself, which is $24.99 per month. But it's up to you whether you get the value out of these charts and the information that I'm providing with these charts. And I don't only have Catfish longs charts, but I have Catfish dividends charts, which show you top paying dividends. And again, folks, you can look across the gains on these dividends charts, and they're phenomenal over the last year. Look at the 1-year gains on these. And they're paying dividends the whole time, folks. This one made a 17% gain right there. I'll move this in a little bit better. 17, paying dividends, 55%, 18%, 5%, 31%, 36%, 16%, 14, 140% gain on that one, 16, 10, 28%, and paying dividends the whole time, folks, these stocks. And you can see which ones to avoid here. They're in red, but look at the gains, the ones that are gaining and the amounts. And they're just, man, oh man, folks. These charts can be, if you like dividend paying stocks, folks, these will help you out, these charts. All right. So anyway, there you go. Those are my dividend stocks. I used to show these stocks list to everybody for every day. Hey, look at this, folks. Sofi just went to 813. 813. And if you sold there at 8, 11, 12, and 13, good for you, because now you can probably buy back at 809 or 808 or 801. And you can put those buy orders in, and they don't have to happen this afternoon. They could happen this afternoon after hours. Put your orders in good till canceled, okay? Because it's when they're going to manipulate this now is the only time they can is in the after hours and in the pre-market early at 4 a.m. That's what I believe. Just like we saw last week where they had to get that low to the same low as the day before. And the only way they could do it was at 4 o'clock in the morning, folks. They matched that low at 4 in the morning when no one's awake and no one was trading. They dumped a bunch of shares and got to the same low as the day before. And that's the only way they could do it. So expect them to do this, continue the same practice now that they're losing control of this. They're going to do their attacks early in the morning at 4 o'clock, people, I'm telling you. Where do you see where the low was tomorrow? I bet you it was achieved, tomorrow's low at 4 a.m. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You know, people come over here and they look at stocks that maybe they invest into. RR is one of them. And then they go, what happened to it? Well, these stocks move 40% up at a time and 60%. So nothing's happened to it. It's down 6%. It's nothing. Nothing's happened to it. When something happens to it, you'll know it'll be 40% down. Okay. And by the way, the low today, I wouldn't be surprised, was 131 because they love that number, and 133. Let's go see what the low was. Days range 132. I called it. Right in between in the 131 and 133 is where they rested it at 132. So that's a good place to buy it because that's a number they like to accumulate at 133. I'm just saying, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you're safe. Buy some RR. Buy more of it right there. Chances are it's going to go back up because of that number. Meanwhile, look at Sofi. Rocket Man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 816. If we break this number, we're going to go to 9. If we can break 816 right now, we're going to $9 pretty quickly. But my saying is you should sell here at 8:15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. But if we go over 8:19, folks, we're going to $9. TNXP, what did it do? Someone was telling me they were in absolute annihilation. They said me that they were getting annihilated on TNXP. What is it doing right now? TQRS, T Tribe, TSSI. Oh God. God. Why isn't this already over here in the T's? All right, there she goes. Yeah, rising right on up. Good. Thank you for letting me know about that. TNXP. Woohoo. Yeah. Reverse splits are usually the death sentence for most stocks. 5 hours ago, they had data from 2 posters on TNX 102SL for reduction of acute stress reaction. And it must have been good news. Somebody wanted in on that thing. Somebody wanted in on that, and they ran it down after that news, folks. 15 million shares traded, average 13 million already, 15 million to run it down. And they got in, folks. They got in big on that second tie. They loaded up, man. That was a mouthful. Okay. Don't worry. Watch what happens now. And you might even want to pick up some right there to average dollar cost average down if you own this stock. And there goes Sofi, folks. And I'm telling you, this is be very wise of you to sell at 816 and buy back at 811, 808, 801, maybe even 798 off the 816. And by God, if it doesn't stop at 816 right here, folks, this thing's going to $9. I'm telling you. And I want to let you know this is big news about these student loans not having to be paid back. Everybody is under the perception that that is going to make a big, big move for Sofi, and maybe it will because, like I said earlier, I think a lot of kids went out and blew all that money when they heard they weren't going to have to pay back their loans, and they don't have it. And I think now they got to go get a loan to pay back their loans. That's what I think they're going to start doing, pouring in to Sofi now to refinance and get loans. They're going to have to refinance their car that they went out and bought with cash, and they're going to have to get a loan Yeah, a secured collateral loan, and they're going to have to borrow money because they weren't expecting this. They had so much faith and belief in JB and the fantasy world that he lives in, and that it all is just a house of cards, folks. The Supreme Court is the supreme decider, and the people's court, folks. The people have decided that they didn't want to give away everybody and give everyone a free ride. Let's not just turn this country into a bunch of freeloaders, is what they decided to do. Let's make them be responsible citizens like all of us have years and decades before. Let's make them be responsible. And that's what they did. No long, no see. Baby, hello, Mr. Kevin. Tyler, no long, no see. Baby, gotcha. Anthony, affirm equals 4222. BOF is dropping. Thank you, Shalal Hassan. And I absolutely expected to see that. Absolutely did. And I am not surprised at all. They'll probably double dagger this. They're going to try the triple ta here. This is the triple ta formation. Yep, trying it right now. There it is. Ta, ta, ta. And after it's ta, 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 then it's ta, ta, because then it goes off. Yep. Ta, 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 ta. Okay? That's my call. Ta, 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 ta. It's the ta-ta song. Triples, that's right. Yeah, the triple nip. Triple nip. Take a dip on the triple nip. Have a sip. Yes, I do day trade. I day trade every day. That's what we're doing on this stock. We're looking for a buy-in point on it right now, and then we're going to day trade it. And by the way, look at it down. 33333, folks. You don't think that number's designated? 33333 up? Come on, people. Come on. Get in here with me. It's time to buy some BOF right now, everybody. Come with Catfish and let's get some BOF. We're going to put it right now down. We're going to buy here right now. It's going to be our best freaking friend. 829 BOF. Buy. And I'm going to go in here right now. Market share buy on this. Seeing how hard they just tried for 166 again, folks. I'm not going to see that number, I don't think, but I'm going to put in 167 here. And I'm going to try for 100 shares there. That's where I'm starting, 167. Then I will come up to 168, 100 shares. Because what I see right there, folks, is sort of a cup and handle drop and pop scenario too. Okay? So that's why I think this might drop a little bit more before the pop. And now we're going to do 169. And after that, then I want to put a market share in now. Limit, 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 market. Yep. Sofi 818. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to proclaim to you right now, if this thing goes over 819, 820, then it's on its way to 9 very quickly. We could see a short squeeze happen, folks. We should see this pull back right now to 813. And if it can't pull back now to 813 from 819, folks, this thing's going to go right on up to 9. And the next sell orders you should probably be thinking about pretty quick will be 849, 855, 865, 866, 867, 868, 876, 877, 78, 79, 886, 87, 88. You should have sell orders going in because this thing's going to start to move quick, folks. This thing could really start to move quick if it gets over 819 here, 820. This is the biggest break point here with very big gaps up between here and above, all right? And I want to show you here what I mean in just a second here. And GDC, folks, put your buy orders in at 567 there. This is triple T time on this thing too right here. Triple T right there. One head fake, big time, make them run, head fake them out, and then take the double T here, and then boom, off she goes. It's a good place to buy right there, I think. GDC, I think it's a good place right there. Meanwhile, I just told you to sell this and buy back at 813. And you can see, there it is. You just got 813. Congratulations, just as proclaimed it would do, it fell back to 813. And you might get an 811, and you might even get an 808. But now, having seen that just drop back to 813, which is usually the amount they'll do, 5 cents when it really starts to pop, they can only usually pull it down 5 cents at a time when a stock really starts to move. They can't pull it back 10 anymore like they used to be able to in the days of old. Right now, you're going to see just 5 cent pullbacks. So to me, I would be putting in a buy order right now at 811. 811 and 808 should be buy orders at 811 and 808 right now. And now I want you to know, if it doesn't get to 811 and 808 right now, this thing is going to blow the lid off of it. It's coming off, folks, and you better be ready for it. Yep. Yeah. Detra Ed, short squeezes are cool to watch. Yep. What should we sell them at on Sofi? It depends on how much money you have. If you have over 25,000, you should be selling right now at 816, as I just said, and buy back at 812, 813, 811 even. So I would have just, and I did. I don't just tell you folks what numbers to sell at. I sell at these numbers. I sell at these numbers. I have sell orders all through these numbers: 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, up to 819. I had those orders in, and I told you to put them in place. And then you buy back at 777 to 789 in the morning at 4 o'clock when they manipulate it down tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. Put your buy orders in now at 777 through 789. Put some at 777, 778, 784, 786, 789. Put them in there for in the morning. They're going to attack in the morning like they've been doing at 4 a.m. That's the only chance they got to run it now at 4 a.m. Put your buy orders in now at 777, 7 through 789. And I bet you some of them fill tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As a matter of fact, you guys are seeing me tell you to sell all the way up to 819. And what did the high hit just now? What did the high just hit just now? What was the high just then? 819. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that. What does this sheet tell you? Sell 811, 812, 8 all the way up to 819. And I took away the 11s and 12s and 13s. I just sold 814, 15 through 19. Bam! Are you seeing? Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what it's time to do? Alexa, play long drum roll.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now present to you King Cat's convertometer for your viewing. Alexa, dismiss. And there you see, ladies and gentlemen, the convertometer. And we're going to get to add some marks on the convertometer today. Woo! Let's get it going here right now. My, it's time to buy. Yes. So we've got the convertometer out. Some of you may not know what this is all about, but Sofi issued some convertible notes, and they were looking to get $750 million to pay off some high interest debt. So they got more than 750 because everybody wanted in on that deal and got the shares at 727 a share. The convertible notes, they paid 727. Now, folks, when the price gets up to our target right there, they're going to get $9.54 for each one of those convertible notes that they can convert then over to shares. And then they're going to push the price all the way up to the ultimate goal of $14.54, where they will have doubled their money. So this is the convertometer, and we get to add some lines to it today. All right, so let's add them now. And this is fun and exciting stuff. And now, folks, if we go over 820, get ready for the floodgates to open. Okay? Let's draw them in front of you guys, all right? We're going to draw these in front of you guys right here. The convertometer, everyone. We've gone to $8, and did we stop there? No, we did not. We went over that, and now we've gone all the way up here. Look at that gorgeous convertometer. Wow. It looks like a thing of beauty, everybody. Look at it rise. Look at it going. Very, very nice. We got a ways to go, but folks, if they could take the price from $4.45 a share up to $10.29, I think they can get it from $8 to $12. That's a $4 increase. That $4.45 to $10 was a $6 increase, and they didn't even have the incentive that they've got now. When they did that last year from May the 15th to June the 14th and ran the price from David Chiaverini 445 day all the way up to 1023, they did that in 29 days, folks. They put the price from 445 to 1023, way over double. So they can double it now from 8 up to 14. They can do that. They have that ability. I promise you they do. And they have a lot more incentive now right here. They have a lot more incentive to convert those notes into shares and then run this thing right on up. And they will. $8.20, no. If anything, this is where you're selling some, and look for a pullback at $8.14 to buy back. I want to thank each and every. See the pullback? There it is. 820 to 814. I'm called it to the number, folks. You just sold this all the way with me, all the way up there. Nice. All the way from 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 820. And now you're buying back here at the numbers that I'm telling you it could easily fall to. And it could fall even lower, folks. This thing could go way lower. And if it doesn't do that, this is going to go way, way, way higher, folks. We need to see it fall right now to 813 minimum. From 819, it should easily fall to 813, 6 cents. And here's the difference between me and everyone else. People get upset when I say, oh man, don't talk about it falling. It's not supposed to be, just keep it. No. No. And what you need to do is you need to not only be prepared for it. You don't need to be over expectative and say, oh my God, she's going to 10. I'm going to sell at $10. Yeah, you will. But in the meantime, you can sell in between and you can buy back when they drop it back. And there's your 814. There's your 814 off the what did it hit? 820. There's your 6 cent pullback right there. 6 cents. Yep, slayed the dragon. Well, I called this. I told you once you sold at 820 that you'd be able to buy back at as low as 813, maybe 811 even, or 808. Been watching this a long time, folks. Been taking advantage of it a long time. I've been taking advantage of this every day for a year and a half, folks. I'm just so used to it. And I don't get discouraged. I smile like a big old Cheshire cat when I see this thing. That's right, Catfish. Yep, and I'm a Cheshire right now. And I told you, buy it back at 8.14 after you sold it at 8.20. I told everyone that, and you all watched it. All right, but I'm not proud about that. I thank the good Lord for me knowing to do that and make money off of it. And you guys can too. And you should actually, right now, should have a buy order in at 8.11 and should have one in at 8.08 as well. 8.11 and 8.09 even. Don't even get greedy for the 8.08. Put in 8.11 and 8.09. And if it doesn't hit that right now, this thing is going to go to 8.49 today. 8.49 could be the high today, or even higher. If we don't see right now 8.11 or 8.08, we could see an 8.44 to 8.49 high today. That's my call. And then once it hits 8.49, they're going to pull it back and try to close it at 8.33. So write those numbers down. Catfish says that if we go over 8, number one, if we don't now fall to 8.11 or 8.08, we're going to go all the way up to 8.44 to 8.49 for a high, and then close at 8.33 today. That's my call. All right? Let's just see and watch it unfold and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Oh, it's a massive long term. I'm holding 40,000 shares of this stock. I have a massive investment in this stock, 40,000 plus. And I only trade about 1% of my account each day. Yep. IRM Catfish money. Thank you. Well, I was right on the money there. I told you to sell this thing at 8.20 right there, 8.14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And it went right up to that number. Then they pulled it right back down to the number that I told you that they would take it down to. And now, folks, as I said, it's even more encouraging if they cannot now get us to 8.11 or 8.08 right here. If they cannot do that, folks, this is going to go all the way to $9 pretty quickly because there's a lot of gappage here. But my thinking is on the way up, it's going to stop at 8.49, and then you'll be able to buy it back at 8.31 to 8.33. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 38 million shares traded, folks, already. 38 million. And everybody knows that headline I posted today was awesome. Does it pull back below 786 anytime in the near future? Absolutely not. This thing is on its way, folks. It's out of the station. There's no pullbacks more than 5 cents at a time right now, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is just too powerful for them to run it down. Usually they can run a stock price down when they have power, 10 cents. They can take it back on these pullbacks 10 cents at a time. But when they're weak, they can only pull off a 5 or 6 cent pullback. And they're weak now, and they're very exposed. And they're having a hard time pulling it back even 5 cents here. And you just saw it hit 8.20, and it's right now down 7 cents. So they're not getting it down 10 cents, which I like to see them do because it's a better for me. I'm selling up here, and I'm buying way down here. That's what I want it to do. But folks, if it doesn't do that now, and if we don't see 8.11 here or 8.08, this stock is going to go to 8.49 today. That's my call before the close, and it could go even much higher. This thing could have an ultimate squeeze. GDC, by the way, is at the bottom. There was your Taz right there. There's both of them right there. They did it twice, and she's on her way now to climbing, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. GDC. All right, and don't worry about 3% down. That is not going to stop that formation of that chart. The 1 year chart is still very solid, folks. The 1 year chart on this is still very solid for movement up. That's 3% ain't going to do jack diddly to this thing. I can promise you that. And I want you to see what I mean. This is a stock here, folks, that has a triple upside crossover forming on the 1 year chart. The reason I'm showing you this is the 1 year chart. The reason I'm showing you this right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing you this so that you can understand why this is such a good place to buy into a stock. And the reason that I'm showing you this is because I want to show you a comparative stock called TSSI. And I'm going to jump over here to TSSI's chart, and I want you to see why this is so good, where this is crossing over the 200 on the 1-year chart. The current price crossed over, the 10-day crossed over, the 45 and 50 crossed over the 200, and this is on a 1-year chart. And now I'm going to compare this to a stock here called TSSI. And I want you to look at the 1-year chart on this stock, TSSI. This is it right here. And I want you to compare what happened on a triple upside crossover on the 1 year. See that? This, folks, is the same stage where where the one I just told you is now. This is at the same exact point. This is where the current price, the 10-day moving average, and the 45 and 55 have all crossed over this 200-day moving average. And look what happened to the price after that, folks. So this stock that I'm telling you here about is at that same level right now on the chart. And that is why I'm encouraging so many people to pick this up. And it's not GDS either. Where in the hell did the thing just go to? God dog it, man. Jeez. Switch to tab. Where in the hell is it? There it is. So, folks, and this is way out of line. This needs to be moved all the way down here and put it with the G's, Catfish. All right. So, folks, this is at the same point right now, this stock. GDC. This is the 200-day moving average. There's the current price. There's the 45 and 50-day, and they just all crossed over the 200-day moving average. All right? And now it's only 2% down. That's nothing affecting this chart. It's still crossing over very solidly, folks. Okay? Very solidly. And so I'm showing you this because it is the identical point in time with a triple crossover that happened on TSSI. And you can see where the price went after this formation occurred and finalized. Look at that. Take a look at that. Here's where we are right now. This is the point where we are right now on GDC. This is the same point. Folks, this thing right here, when this triple upside crossover occurred, I want you to check out where the price was right here when this was happening, if I can get this stupid thing to do it. Look where the price was, 34 cents. What the heck did the thing go all the way up to? Look where it is now. Look where it is now. $5.47 after a triple upside crossover from 34 cents on a 1-year chart. Does it make sense to you now while I'm asking you to buy into this stock right here, GDC, on a 1-year chart with the crossover that just occurred on it and the 10-day starting to leap off, and then they pull it down to the freaking line and it's just riding on my line here? Folks, I'm telling you, this is a very rare opportunity to get in on a stock that could go up multiple times if we can just get enough people looking at it. Because, folks, there's a very direct comparison between that chart right there that I'm showing you and TSSI. Okay? It's the same chart formation that you can only just usually dream about discovering this chart formation. And it's happening right now on GDC. I could be wrong. History may not repeat. It's a different stock. It's a different company. And I could be wrong, but the charts are lining up for that thing to fly, folks. Just like Sofi just did, okay? The charts have been lining up for it to make a move too, and I told you it was due. I told you it was way overdue. And now I'm going to look at the 1-year chart on Sofi. And I'm going to say, folks, I think I kind of told you so. And it's been a long time coming, folks. But, folks, we have right now a triple crossover could occur here right now on the 1-year chart on Sofi 2. If this 45 and 50-day move up over here, if we see this 10-day here crossover, and then in about 2 weeks, or what is that, on the 13th of September, we see this move over too, then get ready for it, folks. because these things don't happen overnight. I want you to be aware, even with the TSSI chart I'm showing you here, folks, I want you to look at the duration. Once the thing broke over on 227, and then it was finished right here when this 45 and 50 broke over on 320. See, that took a whole week. That took a whole week for the current price, and then 1 week later, the 45 and 50 went over. All right, so now let's compare that to GDC. Let's compare that to GDC right now. So here's where the current price went over right there, and that was on the 20th, and is it the 27th or 28th right now? Yeah. And then there they go over. At the same time period, folks, they're going over. And so then how long was it after that on TSSI before it really started to make its move? And let's go look at it. Well, folks, after this one and this one crossed over on the 28th, what happened to the price? How long did it take it to make its move? Well, they tried to stop it from running. You can see right there, they're like, holy crap, everybody. We got a triple upside crossover. We got a golden cross. Let's get in on this. So they ran it down right there and piled in. Then they got it up here and they said, let's get more. So they ran it down and then they piled in. They said, let's get more. Folks, get ready for SoFi to get very volatile like this, because I want you to notice one thing. On this high right here that you see, look where the price was. This is where we are now, all right? It was at 49 cents. When they saw the breakover happening, they tried to pull it back. How much? To what price right here? When they saw the breakover taking place, after it hit 49 cents, they took it down to this, 46. It fell 3 cents. Then the thing spiked up here, folks, and I want you to learn from what I'm showing you here. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, that's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, sweetheart. Look right here. Where was the high right here when it hit right here on this chart? Hold on. I'm going to show you guys something you can learn from. There it was. The price, 62 cents. So there it made a 30% gain. And then how much did they pull it back? To 57. 5 cents, folks. Just like SoFi now. Here they couldn't even pull it back at all. But how much did they pull it back right here when it was running? Where was it there? 140 a share. When how much were they able to pull it back off 140? What was it able to pull back to here once it really started spiking on them? 140. Then it went down to 7 cent drop. A 7, like we just saw on SoFi. And here, what was it here on this high? Right here. 239. How much did they have the power to pull it back then? 239 where they could get in. 239 to 165. A 60-cent pullback, folks. 66 cents. 64 or something like that. They were going for 66. Then how much did they pull it down off this high right here? 66 again? Is that their new favorite number to yank it down now on this one? Let me see. Hold on. There it is. God dog it. There it is right there. 340. I bet you they took it down to 288. Let's go see. 237. Wow. They took it down $1.03, folks, before then they let it run. You see? That's proof this is going to get more and more volatile, folks. These are massive swings that start happening when you get something going ballistic like this. Be ready for the volatility, folks. You see, I'm glad I could show you this so you could be aware of what to expect when SoFi starts to make its move. And by the way, that duration that they ran it down that much was from 7:15. It took them how long? 8-6. 3 weeks they worked it down. 3 weeks they ran it down, folks, and shook everyone out of it before they let it fly. All right, so this is going to happen over time, folks. It's not going to be without pullbacks, folks. There's going to be big pullbacks like that on occasion, and we have to expect and be ready for them, all right? seeing that they pulled it down $1 makes me want to, just as SoFi keeps going up, put my buy orders in $1 below it. 99 cents below. Put one in right now at 7.19, folks. And just put it in there and leave it. Because every once in a while they might pull that same stunt and drop the thing a whole freaking dollar just so they can get in on it. Just saying. Anyway, well, this thing's going to $9 here quickly, folks. This is not held up for them. They did run it down from $8.20 to $8.12. They got it down 8 cents, almost 10. They got it a little over 5, but they could not get it down 10 cents. So that's very good for us. They're becoming weaker. Just so you can see here, I'm going to have, there you go. Someone says, hello, I love that catfish you drew. Some people say we should put it up for auction because I have new signs now that say back in 5 minutes. And these were created for my channel by Pedro Pinto. So I have new professional, and someone said you need to auction that off and let people pay and buy it, the original. And I might do it, but someone yesterday gave me $5 to keep it. And said, I'd rather you archive it, they said. So I'll give you $5 to archive it. Yep, all right. Well, it went down to 8.11. Well, very good. Well, you see where it is now. Well, and I called that. I called it completely. I said you need to have buy orders in at 8.11, and if they don't get there, this thing's going to go to 8.49. So now my thinking is it's going to go to 8.33. I think it's going to close out today at 8.33. I'm going to revise my prediction of 8.49 because they were able to get to 8.11. Look at that, folks. My wife, my beautiful wife, Cheryl Marie, just brought me this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bagel. As we get to consume and watch SoFi now run up to 8.24 a share. Watch how fast it gets there. Yep. Here we go, baby. Next leg up. 8.24 a share, folks. All right, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. I did not know Pale Pink did two donations, $5 and $2. Thank you. Pale Pink, you've been so good and make so many donations that I'm going to add you again onto this sheet for people that are going to win the shirt we're giving away on Friday. And by the way, Monday, the market is closed, folks. Monday, the stock market is closed. So tomorrow will be my last day, and I get to take a little break over the weekend. It'll be nice. And you're right, 8.11 did get filled. I did buy at 8.11. Huh. Well, I sort of knew they would try to go there with it. Let's go look at TNXP and see how it's doing for our friend Khalid Ahajri. All right. Stabilizing here and could go right on off this up. All right, we're hoping for you that happens. Ah, yeah, baby. Folks, we're looking at a 10% gain today. Have a look at the shorts right now, what they're up against. Look at that. Folks, be aware that those who started shorting here and short selling, they started shorting here and short sold. They went in and started short selling there and short sold there. They went in here and short sold. They went in here and they short sold. They went in here with such a belief and they kept at it hard and drove it down and short sold. It went up and they shorted it there. They short sold. They've shorted it here. They've shorted it when it got right there. They shorted it. They added more to their shorting position there. They shorted it right here even more. They went in more. It went up to here. They shorted it down a little. It got up here. They shorted it down. They got here. They started shorting it, folks. The same price as the beginning of the month because they were convinced again that they could make this happen again right here. They thought, again, this was going to be their easy play to make a bunch of money and drive the price down from 770 all the way down to 641 again. But folks, this news of the student loans and the repayments and the Fed lowering the rates, this is the perfect storm. This is the perfect storm scenario. SoFi getting the deal with Galileo and all the signings and handshakes with these big banks on Galileos. The use of that software, signing up for the new MasterCard Save program, all of this is just unfolding perfectly for us. Hazel asked me, is there a course? The course is right here, watching this channel each day. You cannot open a Yahoo Finance. It's not an account. They don't offer brokerage trading. You have to use someone like Fidelity or Charles Schwab. And you can use Robinhood. Some people use many different ways of trading, but Yahoo Finance is just what everyone uses for information around the country. It's the number one relied upon source by retail investors, Yahoo Finance. But they don't offer a trading platform. You're taking the course. That's right. And as a matter of fact, I just told everyone to sell this SoFi stock this morning. And I told them to sell it at 808 and buy it back at 801. And some of them did that. And then the price went all the way up. And and when it started going higher, I told them to sell it at 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, and 819. And I told them to sell at all those numbers and they'd be buying back. And some of them just bought back with me at $8.11. So we are swing traders. We look at the swings each day. And right now on this momentum, SoFi is trading in about an 8-cent channel. So the next price it's going to is going to be 824. And from 824, they'll try to draw it back down to 818. But you should be selling at 824 when it gets there and get back in at a minimum of 819, maybe even as low as 814 from 824. And some other stocks that we're looking at here across the board. And if you become a member of my channel by going down below in the comments, and you'll see it says become a member and get access to perks. you'll have access to these type of charts right here. If you get the mid-level membership or the top level Goliath, it's $10 for the mid-level, it's $24.99 for the Goliath level, and you'll get these charts that show the big running stocks that are making big money. Look at all these green. All of these things are green lately, green today. This shows you the term of over a distance ago, 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, where the prices were. It shows you over here the percentage gains over the last, here 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, 1 year ago. It shows you all this information that you can use, and these charts can be very valuable for knowing what stocks to get in on and what stocks to not be in on. And these are our stocks right here, by the way, that are the long positions that I'm holding. And I also have charts that I have here called dividends, and these are charts that I have of all the dividend paying stocks. And you might want to look into these, because look at the gains on these over 1 year. These are my dividends charts, and the gains are phenomenal over 1 year. 26%, 24%. But so you can track, are they still gaining each day? Are they getting better and better as we go forward? 1 year ago, 30 days ago, 10 days ago, 5 days ago. You can track all this from these charts. But look at some of these gains from these dividend paying stocks. 38%, 20%, 43%, 18, 13, 11 over the last year, folks. These are the dividends, their gains. 8%, 61%, 11%, 43%, 20%, 13, 45, 29, 8, 22. They're paying dividends the whole time, people. These are hot stocks, all right? And they're paying dividends. I have about 65 dividend paying stocks right now on my list over here. And if you become a member, then you can get access to these charts. If you become the mid-level member, you can view only. If you become a Goliath Catfish membership, then you'll be able to access these charts and put your own data in. You can add your own companies. You just go down to the bottom, and where you got another ticker symbol, you just add it in, and then it'll populate across automatically. Those are viewable charts. You can only just look at them. But the ones that pay for the biggest memberships have the ability to change the charts. All right? So that's what the membership is all about on this channel. Yep. Richard says, don't forget about finger stock. It's probably down right now and a good time to buy it if he's talking about it. I'm not even looking at it today. I should. Ah, good. Well, at least she's green. All right. Man, they went blah 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 all over that, didn't they? And then they just let it go on up now. Very, very low volume. So, folks, this is like watching the paint dry, but very low volume here. But I agree, it might be a place to pick up some more because we know how quick it can run. Hey, look at that. Sofi at 819, everybody. About to break over 820, going to 824 next. Someone asked me, hey, Cat, are you still holding TRNR? No, I'm not. These are the stocks I'm holding now still, and TRNR is not on the list. All right. Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my, look out, there she goes. Oh my God, 824, everybody, holy crap. I have to go right now, I'll be right back. When I get back, it'll be 829. Holy smokes, 824. And what did I tell you? Sell there, buy back at 819. All right. Sell at 824, buy back 819. Here it comes. Get ready for it, folks. Here it comes. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I'm scared, but I'm going to do it. I just know that your phone number can be used to like find out where I live and crazy stuff. Oh, wow. How are they going to use my phone number to figure out where you live? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Hey, folks, I'm telling you to sell at 824 and buy back at 819. And I just saw 824 on the screen, and I'm not seeing it now. I just refreshed the page. They're trying to show you the high was 823, but I saw 824. Morning, Ray Jackson. Ray, I just told everyone to sell at 824 and buy back as low as 819 or maybe even 814. I just told everyone to sell at 824. And Yahoo's showing the high of the day at 823. How do you like that? But I saw 824 on my screen. And there's the buyback. There's your buyback, folks. Now she runs. Yep. Just bought back at 8.19. How do you like I call out these numbers, folks? I want to thank you all for being here. BOF is taking off, hopefully. All right. There she goes. All right. Guys, I want you to see something. I put in a limit order at 167, 168, 169 on this stock just a little bit ago. And then I put in a buy order also at a market share that filled at 171. So I got 100 shares at 171, and that's the only I've bought so far of it. But I did buy it because it looked like it was at the bottom there. But I tried to get the 167, 168, 169, and you can see the low it's showing right now for the day. The low, it says, was 157. And ladies and gentlemen, that means they all filled. Yes, they have. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. It just got through hitting the low there at 159.96. Beautiful. All right. Cha-ching. Yep, 3 for 3 on the day and big pop on Sofi. Yep, Tyler Rosman, buy MSOS, MSOX, and Tilray Weed Stocks are going to the moon end of the December rescheduling, okay? Thank you, Tyler, for that. Shalal Hassan, 21, yes. Detra Ed, good job. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yep. Those were good buys, folks. Very good buys today. Woo! We're rocking, man. And, you know, honestly, I'm a smart guy. I should probably sell all these at 186, 87, and 88. Just get out of it. But this thing could run like a banshee, so I'll hold it. Look at Sofi now. Come on, baby. Let's just keep on riding right on up. 9% gain. Hey, you know what I think we need to do? I think we need to see this thing trigger some 10% stop losses on some shorty right now. I think we need to see 10% stop losses get triggered and push it right on up to 829. And my call today was to close at 833. I thought that we would see it go, if it didn't come from 820 down to 811, I thought we'd see it go to 849. But when I saw it go from 820 down to 811, then I said, well, okay, I'm going to revise that to a close at 833. And so my call is for them to try to close and hold this today at 833. All right, and who's going to complain about that after we just bought below $6 3 weeks ago? Yeah. Satori says GDC's coming off that double bottom right now. Good. And I told you that little 2% down wasn't enough to stop the momentum behind this chart on the 1 month, the 1 year. 2% down is just not enough to stop it. That chart formation's too strong. It's too strong, folks. And now I'm taking a look at this very heavy manipulation to get down here. A lot of big red candlesticks to push it right to the max limit down. And there's a little cup and handle drop and pop beginning now. And so, folks, and I could be wrong, but this is a very good looking chart scenario here I'd just like to see some green start coming in here. I want to see some green candlesticks before I buy. I don't want to try to push this up myself. I want to see some green, big green coming in here first. So let me know. I'm going to be watching this chart here. Yeah, it could be a very good place to get some more of it. And now SoFi breaking over 820. And this should be very, very sweet for a run up to 833, everyone. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Some of you are still holding on to this AIRI. Looks good. AIRI. Looks very good right there. ASST down 23%. BITF, a nice run today, up 3%. Congratulations, BITF holders. And there's BOF going right on off. Right now, I would suggest you put in a buy order on this at 177, everyone. 177. And then follow this thing up by 2 cents below as it keeps rising if you want to. All right, because it's going to keep rising. 40 million shares, it's going to keep rising. They've washed them out good right there. There's the double tatas, and it's done. Put your buy order at 177, and then you might catch that. There it is. You just got it. Congratulations. Now she goes on off. BOF, buy. Limit order. I've already bought it at 167, 168, 169, and 171. And I'm going to fill right now on this stock again. And I'm going to be doing 100 shares. And we're going to do a market share buy. Going on BOF. At 175 would be nice. Come on, give me a 175. I've got market share in there. Let's see what we get. Look at it down 66667, folks. 176. Oh, buying it the down 66667, folks. What do you know? Let's go again on this. Up 6666. Wow. 100 more here, folks. The volume is big, man. 40 million, folks. 17688. Oh. Get on out of here, folks. You got to be kidding me. I got an 88. Yes, baby. Folks, you know why I'm buying here? Because I think this thing's getting ready to explode once it goes past 177. That's why. Let's do another market share here. $100 shares. Yep. Thank you. 17409. right, and look at that, 6066 down. These are all market share buy orders. I've decided to, from now on, folks, I'm going to not only going to keep track of the buys I'm making, but I'm going to put down limit, limit, limit. I put market, limit, market, market. Okay, got it, Duff Armor. Thank you very much. I've never used my real bank account online, so I can be safer. Yep, Prawley will accept a credit card as they charge a percentage. I use my debit card. David, whisper your card. Hold on. Hey, Cat, did DG hit the bottom yet? What's DG? GDC? L says, hey, Cat, I'm sure if you sing a song, you will propel Sofi to $9 today. LOL. Thank you. Do you think Sofi will get a merge at Communicopia or any type of volatility? I don't know, man. I know there's a lot of rumor. There was rumor at the beginning of the year in late December that there was going to be someone who was going to try to either partner with Sofi to get into fintech. Someone like Apple was the rumor, made by an analyst by the name of Malcolm Etheridge. You can see his video that is listed on YouTube, and it was a CNBC interview they did with this person that they turn to all the time for expertise. And Malcolm Etheridge says he sees the possibility, and a distinct possibility, that Apple, who wants to get into the fintech space but not take on all that headache, might come through Sofi to do it, or some other entity, he said, someone else. So I don't know anything about DG. I don't think I've ever looked at any DG stock. What's DG? Dollar General. %30 down. Don't mess with this stock. Yep, stay away. Don't mess with it. Nope. I see the double T's right there, but this is a double tease, all right? It's a triple tease. They're teasing everyone. All right, that run up that they just did there, that looks like a tease right there. And now the dump, okay? Pump and dump. And this thing's, don't mess with this. The chance of the downside risk is too strong. It's just been falling all along, and it's probably not going to stop. Every one of these little head fakes up has been a drop. Every head fake up, drop. Head fake up, drop. Head fake up, drop. Head fake up, drop. No. Wait till the pattern ends. Wait till that pattern ends. Now, my belief on BOF is cup, handle, drop, pop. I could be wrong, but that's why I'm buying here right now at 174.09, which I just filled at. And the volume, folks, look at the ticker. It just keeps ticking away. Let's do another 100 here. It's just been here too long, folks. 40 million shares at 174. Come on. It's been there too long, folks. Yep, market 100. Yep. And we're going in now with the market share. 666 is the number I just filled at. 175.99. Beautiful. Leave a 174 now. Put a 174 in. and a 175. Okay. Kat, what do you have your MA? I have them set. My moving indicators are set to. I use several different. I'm using a 10-day moving average on this chart here, which is my purple line, and you can see my purple line is right there. So this is the 10-day moving average right here, and then I have the blue 45-day and the gold 50, because that helps you determine short-term movement. And as you can see right now, I'm glad you asked me, because that is a short-eating porpoise. That is a short-eating porpoise formed right now on Sofi at 826. This thing is about to create a squeeze. It's breaking over the 200-day moving average right now, folks. It's popping right off the 200 right now, folks. She's getting ready to scorch. Yeah. Holy. Folks, look here. The after hours was 7:52. We're at 8:23. We are up 71 cents. Not a bad day's gains on Sofi today. Not bad. Right? And this is just the beginning. Just the start, folks. We're just at the starting gate. This is Sofi right now, ladies and gentlemen, breaking out, but it's just breaking out of the gate. Take a very close look at Sofi with Anthony Noto on it right over here. You can tell that's him in the red. You can tell that's him, you see? Look at him. There's our fierce leader, buying stock in Sofi, more and more shares every time it drops. And his last buys were at 689, 690, 691, 692, 693. He bought at 691, 92, and 93. I know. He bought 25,000 shares at each one of those endeavors. Anthony, he's riding the white pony head. Ride the white horse. Right? Well, there he is, folks. And the race is on. Ring, ring. In the rough, ladies and gentlemen. The fillies breaking out of the gate and forcing and wedging each other out, trying to jockey for position. Anthony Noto strapped in and ready for the run. Yeah, baby, the run for the roses. Sofi breaking out. I called this. It was way overdue. It's been overdue for a very, very, very long time. We've waited so patiently for this, everyone. Congratulations, all of you here on this channel that are making a fortune and making a small amount and making money. I hope you'll take some of that and buy into a membership and get yourself an email sent over to me saying, hey, I just bought into your Goliath membership. Please send me some charts I can use to make even more money with you. And I want to thank you all for being here and subscribing to my channel and to giving me the likes. We've already had a bunch of likes this morning, but I'd like to ask you to do me a now. The time is 12:48. And at 12:48:56, let's hit the like button right there. 12:48:56, or even do 12:49:08 will work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button there. 12:49:08. And the reason I ask you to do that, obviously, is that if you already have hit the like button, which many of you have, I see 72 of the 137 listening, you've already done it. So just hit the little poppers and the happiness and the smileys, and that'll be cool. I appreciate you doing that, because that helps drive the algorithm to send more people over to us. You guys like what you're seeing, and you hit the like button, you interact in a big way, then it drives more to the channel, folks. It is the reverse of what they want, and this is what we like seeing, is more people coming over each and every day. And thank you for telling your friends about my channel if you've been doing so, and acquaintances. That's the way we're going to have to rely on it to grow from now on, is word of mouth, folks. My channel has to grow by word of mouth, and please tell your friends about what we're doing here, what we're doing, how much fun we have. And for this Eskimo, like my grandpa used to say, next year, 2 o'clock, NFA, yes, Rich, you should hold on to your shares. Repeat indicator. Did I see that right? Was that your profit for today on Sofi? Yes, that is correct. Yeah. Well, you can see right now Sofi is up 73 cents. So if you own 40,000 shares times 0.73 cents equals, and there's your gain. And that's how much it's gone up to, and that's how much I've made in 5 minutes since the last time I showed you. Yeah. Stunning, isn't it? Yeah, if they stay above the 200 moving average, this thing is off to the races. And I agree. I already believe it's off to the races. I already told you that being that they had very little ability in holding it back down there at 811 or 808, or even to get it down below 8. Folks, we're going into some very dangerous territory for the shorts right now. This is a place where they really need to put their foot down. But unfortunately, we've got 3 hours and 10 minutes left to trade, and the volume's at 50 million shares already. And see, they're not letting up. See, everybody, they're reading the headlines. The news is student loans must be repaid. And people know and associate Sofi with student loans. And that can be nothing more than excellent news for this company. And so people are a little bit on the naive side, not understanding that Sofi isn't really reliant on student loans from the federal government. It was the federal loans, that the people that were using the banks that were doing federal government loans and students, that's different loans from Sofi. So people didn't understand that in the beginning when the price dropped, because they talked about student loans and Biden was going to stop, pay back the loans. But it dropped because people don't understand that that's not the case, and it's rising because people don't understand that either. It's to our advantage now. What was to our detriment before, being associated with student loans not being paid back on the federal level, that becomes now our asset. What once was bad for us now becomes a very good thing for people to think that now Sofi will stop getting its loans repaid. Well, that's the thing, folks. They've been getting their loans repaid all along. It's not those types of loans that were being forgiven by the Biden administration and their efforts. But that's all gone now. Everybody, just their understanding is that, hey, wow, Sofi is going to get all their student loan money now. And the cool part is they will. But here's what I think. I think that many of the people that got student loans and then heard about the fact they were going to, forgive all the loans and let you guys just take a free ride. It's just going to be a free bus ride to get you where you want to go. and no tab to pay. So let's just go out and spend all that money that we got on our student loans and get ourselves a nice new car, and let's buy some nice bling and get ourselves a fancy watch, and let's go make ourselves look rich at school and spend money and buy a bunch of rounds at the table and get lots of friends, and because we don't have to pay back the loans anymore. It's a great thing. It's fabulous. No more loan repayment. Yay! Let's party. Let's blow our money. Let's go have a good time. And now it is of my belief, and I could be wrong, but they've got to still pay those student loans now, and they've got to go probably borrow money to pay the loans. So the car that they might have gone out and taken that money from the student loans and bought and put $5,000 down on, so they'd have equity immediately, or $10,000, and they'd have immediate equity. Well, they can use that equity now and go into Sofi and get themselves a loan to pay off their student loan that they blew on the car. Does that sound good to you guys? Today's unrealized gains for the day so far is $20,750. How do you like that? Nice. This is the kind of day you can have when you get up to a sizable amount of shares of Sofi. And I've been seeing this in the cards, folks, but I see much higher numbers in the cards. And what I see, folks, right now, what I see is a major Sofi bear trap. They got suckered in, and all of them got suckered in, folks, by this guy right here a year and a half ago. This is who got them all suckered in right here. And his name is David Chiaverini. How? How? Now, some people look at this image and they might be thinking, good Lord, Catfish just turned into a gobbler. He's not a catfish anymore. He's a doggone turkey. I'm going to peck around. Oh, I can call them in, folks. I don't need one of them there turkey calls. They'll come in. Those gobblers all start strutting around. They fan out those tail feathers. They bring up that chest and puff it all up, and they start strutting around. Yeah. Anyway, there he is. It's a turkey eating a turkey. Ready? 1, 2, 3. He gone. Set the bear trap for all of them. They all fell for it, folks. They all fell for the bear trap, and now they're in it, and that's why he's digging that hole right now, David Chiaverini. It's D-Day. It's D-Day. It's D-Day again. Let's go and show you who I'm talking about, my friends. It's David Chiaverini. He's got a teeny weeny David. Let's go and find him so you can see who I am talking about today. David Chiaverini. Let's go see what David has to say. He really picks out some winners and some losers. He's truly good. That's David Chiaverini. He's got a very teeny, tiny, itty bitty David. There he is. I'm here to show you who he is, my friends. There he is. $4 price to sell. I tell David Chiaverini, you can go to hello, everybody. Do you see what I'm saying? This guy couldn't hit a stock if he was praying. He's 153 out of 349. A quarter in your pocket would be better than his dime. Oh, you can see he don't know a thing. He picked out SBNY and now they've gone out of business. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, this guy, he's a winner. You might think, though, that he's just a beginner with his one dinky star. That won't get him too far. He's got his head in a jar. He's driving an old beat up car. No, I bet he's driving a brand new car after calling out a 250 price target and however much they sent him. Might have gave him somebody a Mercedes Benz 360 or something like that. Who knows? He might be riding around in a Lambo for all the money, all the dough he's making on his stock picks. A Lamborghini weenie teeny for his little teeny weenie. All right, everybody, that's it. It's time to end our little display of entertainment and value about David Chiaverini. Little history about him. May the 15th, 1 year ago, he made Sofi's stock price fall to the lowest it's been in the year and a half, $4.55. As you can see, anybody that bought on that day with me and several of my friends have now doubled their money. But we didn't only do that. It went to 10.23 and we sold it. Oh yeah, folks. We sold it at 10.16, 10.17, 10.18, 10.19, 10.20. And then we bought it back at $6 the other day. Just the other day, 3 weeks ago, $6. A 40%, first a 125% gain, then after the sell-off and a buyback and another 40% gain. Good Lord, folks, this is just getting too easy here, isn't it? Too doggone easy. Easy peasy. Going across the globe, looking at, hey, BITF here, folks. They got in. Everybody got in on it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, BOF. Hey, that was a good buy spot. 177, folks. And I bought some more at 175. Let's do it again. Oh, my God. It just broke over 188, folks. This is a good place to get it if it goes over that. I want 188. 188. Put 200 there at 188, please. 200 at 188. And then after that, I want to just do a market share for another 100. 200 at 188 right now. Yep. Yep. There we go. Thank you. And then I want to do a market share for 200 as well right here. Right here, yep. Because they're going to try to go to 186 for sure. And you know what? Believe it or not, yeah, I want to actually put in a 184 right here before you do a market. 184. 184 before the market. And then 186. And then the market. Put 100 at 184, 100 at 186 in the market. Yep. Okay. 100, 184, 100, 186, and now comes the market buy. So you can't get in a rush when you're doing this, folks. You first get in your lower numbers and then do your market. Yep. And then the market, I want to put in just market share buy. And there's 186. I just picked that up, 100 shares. Thank you. Come on to 184. I'll be happy to see that. Come right on down to me. I'm there. It's a shiny little apple on the tree. 184. Come take it from me. Yep, here it comes right now. There it comes. 3, 2, 1, 0. Bam! Look at that. Nailed it and timed it too. Sweet. 184. Next, folks, your sell orders need to be going in on this stock at 197, 198, and 199, please. Okay, that's your next place for sell orders. Put them in 197, 198, 199. You just got through seeing how we do this, and Just got 184. Yep. And now let's do 185. 100. Come on, 184 again. Yep. And folks, what I'm going to keep doing is putting that 184 buy order in there until they just don't do it anymore, until it's just gone. That's what I'm going to keep doing. And 184, do that one more time here. And if you don't, there it is. Good. See? They just keep taking it away. Slap it on there again on the plate. They can come back for as many servings as they want. I'll keep putting 184 buys in there. Yeah, Xerox, if the company does a reverse split, the stock would go way down. GDC at 580. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, Gary. I appreciate it. Man, I am way past everybody's comments. I thank you. All right, let me look at what you're saying here. So what are you buying? Richard Karsten, I'm buying BOF. I'm buying the stock BOF. That's what I'm buying right here. BOF. And my next order is going to go back in now at 186. And I'm following it up 2 cents below. I've got buy orders at 184. And now I'm going to put in a buy order here at 185. And I've got it in. And now I'm going to drop in 186. And I'm going to try and pick up a 186 buy. I stay below the price. There we go. I got a 186 right there. And that was a 185.09 that I filled. 185.09. And I'm putting in now for sure 187. And she's gone, folks. But put in a market share first. Just put in a market share buy. Let's do a market here. This is a market. All those were limit share buys. Limit. All those were limits. All right. And just so you can see this, folks, I've decided to start keeping track of these, where I'm putting in limit share buys and where I'm doing market share buys. And now I'm going to do a market here. Well, you can see what this thing's doing, folks. $187. Thank you. I just put in right there was a market share that filled at 187. Now we're at 190. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing's gone. Sound the alarm bells, everybody. 188 is gone forever. Congratulations if you just bought that, but I would put in a buy order now at 188 for sure. A limit at 188. Just definitely do that one more time and see if they'll tap it once again. This thing's out of here, folks. This thing's out of here. I hear you, Jacob. All right, I hear you, man. Golly, man, this is the place to be buying this, man. 188. Put that in again for 100 shares. Folks, I want you to see here, this has all been happening over the last 10 minutes. Okay? And it actually has been happening since 12:16. And I started buying BOF today at 12:15, 167, 168, 169 filled, 171, 176, 176, 174, that one didn't fill there, 174.09, 175.99. And oh my gosh, folks, look at this thing. Wow. She is out of here. BOF, everybody. Look at those buys we just made where my cursor is. Wow. Yes. Man, oh man, everybody. Jeepers creepers, Lord, thank you. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me, taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Right, everybody? Cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven through Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, then we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 Yeah, baby. One of my original songs you can hear online on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, anyone that you use as a music provider. And that's what this channel is really, my primary purpose is to get the word spread about good things about my music that are can be uplifting. I like your gospel song. Thank you. No longer want to touch the shares, to be honest, and use the 3-day trades a week allows me on coin. Less and lows. Okay, quickly went from little fellow the cat with 30 shares. Oh, why not again when it behaves this way? Then I said, okay, he's legit and got 9 options contracts on it. Love is the genuine worship. Yes, it is. It's real. It's the real deal. Everything else here is completely make believe and fake, but that part isn't. It's the part of believing in believing. All right, you have to have a belief, folks. 811 on Sofi now. Didn't I tell you they'd take it back down to that number? And I have a buy order there, so I just bought it at 811. Thank you. And I have one waiting on them at 808. So just as I suspected, it's a nice call. Sell the stock today at, I told you, 824, and they stopped it at, they said 823. Right? I told you to sell this stock today at 824, and they would pull it back probably 8 or 10 cents probably. And now it's down 11 cents from the 823 high. And oh, look, they're showing 826. See that? I told you to sell at 824. Look at that. Boom. 826. Look at that. Told you. Look what it says right here. On Sofi, sell this thing at 824. And where does it say to buy it back? 812 to 814. You just saw, folks, the exact number I called almost. You just saw it, folks. Right then. And someone else did it too. And maybe you guys had buy orders there too at 811. Congratulations, everyone. That's very smart of you. Because I told you to put them there an hour and a half ago or 2 hours ago. I told you to put in 811 and 808 off of that when it got to 813. And you just filled, bam, at 811. See, they saw those sitting down there. They saw those orders that we had there. They saw them. They said, dadgummit, let's go take those let's go get those. Let's go get those. So they just ran it down, and they filled at that number, 811, and the number that I told you to put in a buy order at, and 808 would had been the next number on their plate if they could get it there. But they couldn't. It stopped at 811 right there, and now it's back to 817. So congratulations, folks. You just sold the stock 2 cents away from the high of the day at 824, and you just bought back at a number I told you to put your buy orders in at 811. And that is genius. I mean, that's how you make money in the stock market, people. Lust and lows. Very dangerous singing to me like that on the couch. Too early to sleep. All right, then let's get this thing going, folks. Right? We cannot have any sleeping. We're not going to tolerate any sleeping. It isn't going to happen on this channel, not today. And I'm sorry, folks, but it's wake up time. It's time to get y'all wake up, okay? It's time to get your wake up on right now, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden in your window. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time, 'cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi still keeps coming higher. The shorts are in despair. Yeah, with eyes of porcelain and a blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of money, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tie. That's right, telling you no lie. If you buy the shorts and fry, buy Sofi, buy Sofi, buy Sofi, buy Sofi. Shorts, confusion, disillusion, shorts of borrowing chairs. But Sofi keeps them going higher. Shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and a blue, their shorts look like no brains. They're about to lose a stash of cash, may go insane. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tie. If you buy the shorts, we'll fry. And you know I ain't telling you lies. Buy Sofi, buy Sofi, buy Sofi, buy Sofi, buy Sofi. All right. Woo! Hopefully that song will now drift across Lake Erie, make its way across into Buffalo, and then straight on across New York City, and it'll hit that doggone trading floor, and this wave of Sofi sound will permeate the building, and everyone will be motivated. I think we should just let them keep falling. Just watch them. Noto is trying to get through to the cat red room. Let's go look at ASST. Is it time to buy it yet? No, it's not. It's still bottoming out. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry. It's down 24%. Yippee yappy yop. Yippee yo. Yippee yay. We're waiting for the bottom to move. We're not going to get in yet. We're watching. 208's a good place to buy it. Honestly, 208. But I'll wait. It's plateauing. I don't know if it's going to go poof or if it's going to go whoop. And when it goes that way, I'll get in. When it goes that way, I'll wait. No big deal. BOF's moving average on the 30 minutes still looks good. Thank you, D Nasty. See, we all help each other in big ways on this channel by keeping the communication lines open. And right now, folks, those are absolutely gorgeous buys on BOF right there. Golly, that was just incredible, the timing of that. For those of you that are not aware of it, this is what we did just a little bit ago on here. BOF, I just bought it at $12.15. I bought 167, 100, 168, 100, 169, 100, 171, 100, 173. I bought all the way up, then I stopped buying at 187. 188 did not fill, so look at it now. Oh my gosh, nice. Folks, we nailed it. And by the way, you should be selling here at 199 and at 208 you should sell some, okay? 208. And I want to sell 200 at 208. So right now, folks, you should actually be selling, and I just sold some at 199, 199 and $2, and I'm going to buy it back at 193 afterwards. 193. 193 is the buy-in here after you sell at 199 and 2. 193 buy-in, folks. And you cannot do this unless you have over $25,000 in your account. D Nasty, yep, we printing, awesome. Yep, we printing, yep. BOF was my pick today, Kat. Just saying. Thank you, C Dames. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, C Dames. And someone told me about it when they mentioned it, and that must have been you. I said, no, we're not going to buy this today. We're going to wait until tomorrow. They're going to run it down. I promise you they'll run it down. And when they do run it down, I said they're going to wash it out. And they're going to take people to the cleaners, and then they're going to let it run. And we did it, folks. Exactly what we called on that one. It was absolutely perfect. It was done. It was executed very, very well. And I'm telling you, you should have sold at 199 there, and you should buy back here at 193. Put a buy order in also at 189 and 187 and 188. I want you to put a buy order right now: 187, 188, 189, and 193. The first one is 193, folks. 193. And I think it's interesting that lately I've been seeing, it really seems almost strange to me, and almost as if someone's listening. If this thing goes to 193.01, folks, I'm gonna just start changing everything. If I see a 193.01 here, like I've been doing, I'm telling you numbers where to get back in, and it just seems very crazy that sometimes they go to 1/1000th of a penny above where I'm telling you to get it. But I did suggest you put in 193, so maybe we're gonna revise up to 194. We'll just make it 194, and we'll have to, just like Anthony Noto, and there it is, 193. You just got it. Congratulations, you just bought back at 193. The number that I told you. You should also have a buy order at 191 right here, and should have a buy order at 189 and 188. 191, 189, 188. They should all be in there, folks, buying back in. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, if it does not go back down to 188 from 193 or 189 from 193, then it's going to go over 2. It's going to go over 2 very quickly now. And watch how fast it's going to start leaping, folks. It's going to blast past 198. It's going to jump to a big number right below 2 right now, and then over. I can just sense it, folks. I've been watching this type of behavior for so long. This thing is going to rocket on now up over 2 right now, folks. If they do not get this to 188 or 189, this thing is going to launch. This thing's going to launch, and it's going to quickly go over 2. You can almost count it down within the next minute, folks. My call is that this thing is about to blast over $2, and you're going to see whether I'm right or wrong. Watch this thing suddenly jump and spike to 199, 198, and then bounce right on over 2. And I could be wrong, but I think I'm right, and we're going to see it right now. Congratulations, you just bought it back at 193. If you sold there, right there with me, as I called it out, you should have got out at 197, 198, 199, and put your buy order in immediately at 193, and then 191, 189, and 188. And there's your 192. Here comes 191, maybe the 189. You might get the 191 here, and the 189, and the 188. If you don't, though, then this thing's going to go up to 208. Your next sell order should be at 208. If we don't see 188 and 189 right here, my belief is it will go to 208. But I really do expect to see a 191 here and a 189, 188 possibly. And it does not hurt you to have the buy orders in there at that number. It doesn't hurt. And I know sometimes you guys are talking, and I need to be more aware of what you're saying. So let me look at that. Sean, hey, Catfish, can we look at this one for today and tomorrow? TOVX. Thank you. Yep. What's the catalyst for this move? Upcoming stock splits this week. Announces reverse stock split and goes berserk up. God, folks. See, this is what happens to a stock that's being very, very heavily shorted. And then accountability all has to come in when there's naked shorting going on. And the accountability comes into play when it's being heavily naked shorted, and they've suddenly got to get out of those positions because they've got to be returned for this to happen, for the reverse split. And it can cause a spike in the price because of that, because of heavily naked shorting the stock. And they've got to cover those shorted positions, and you can get this kind of a surge on what would normally drive a price way down. Okay, just letting you know, that's what can happen. I've seen this before, and so just so you're aware of it. Hey, by the way, this once they're out and they bought their positions out, folks, this thing's going to collapse. So don't you dare buy into this right now. This is a total manufactured run up. Got to get their butts out of this thing to return for the split, folks. That's all this is. And my call on. I could be wrong, but watch where this is in 2 or 3 days from now. I bet you I'm right. I bet you I'm right about it, because that's what can happen when this occurs, when they've got to be accountable for the shares that they haven't been returning. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I got to change my camera view here. Okay. Yep, TOVX is garbage. There we go. Got my camera reset where you guys can see everything. I don't know why this stupid camera of its own desire wants to suddenly just zoom in on something and just stay zoomed in and won't let me change it. So I saw what I was seeing on my camera looked fine, but what you guys was seeing was dinky. So here we go, folks. And by the way, 54 million shares. And everybody believes correctly that Sofi is going to get all their student loans repaid now because of the new judge ruling, the Supreme Court ruling. No, Joey, they have to be responsible college graduates. We can't let them turn into college graduates that are just freeloading college graduates. If they don't have to pay anything back, Joey, don't you think that they'll be inclined not to go out and get jobs once they graduate, and instead they'd be incentivized to just join up with your giveaways and claim disabilities and start taking early retirement? There'll probably be companies that are going to come out and say, hey, listen, don't wait till you're 63 or 62. Don't wait till you turn 62, folks. We're going to go ahead and give you your Social Security money in advance. That's right. If you're entitled to $1,100 when you reach the age of 62, we're going to go ahead and give you $600 now, more than half. And you could, who knows what you could do with all that money between now and then. You could double and triple and quadruple that if you hang out with Catfish Tyler here on the Catfish channel. So go ahead and jump on that opportunity right now. And oh my goodness gracious. Yo, GME's up 12%. Wow. Nice. Must be something Roaring Kitty tipped in on, weighed in on, said he was going to do. Hey, look at SoFi, folks. It's going to close up near the high of the day, and then it's going to go 30 cents higher tomorrow to $8.49. I think it's going to hit my number that I called out quite a bit earlier this morning, $8.33. I think we can see $8.33. They can't take BOF down. Good. I'm glad I bought it when I did. Yeah. Right now, folks, I'm sitting on 1,700 shares of this stock that I bought this morning, BOF. I started buying at 12.15 at 167, 168, 169, 171, 176, 176.88, 174, 74. Didn't fill the second time. 175.99, 175. It is now at 191 a share. Making a killing off of this one too. And 0.30 cents times 1,700 shares equals a gain of $510 on the first ones I made entry on at the lowest prices. Now I haven't made 510 because I've been averaging up as I went from that lowest. But I'm just saying, it's up right now 30 cents. And I told you just now to sell some of it at 199, 197, 198, 199. And maybe you did. And if you did, you're buying back at 193. And that's a number that I have on my sheet. And you guys all know that. It says right here on my sell sheet to sell here at 97, 98, 99, and the dollar amount. Tells you to sell right there and buy back at 889 to 893. In this case, 189 to 193. You can buy back in this case at 189 to 193, and you just got them. And now she's gone back up over now over 2 on her way to the next number you're going to sell at, which is 208. You should have sell orders now in at 207 and 208 because that's where it's going next. You'll see. Stick around for the show. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Next up on the path is a little blade of grass. Be careful as you pass. Move along, move along. Come inside. In time to start the show. The show's about to start. That's right. Guaranteed to blow your mind apart. FFIE down 10% at 566, folks. You've almost got to be a buyer there. They already ran it down to that price earlier today. It was the same low. See that? 66, folks. Accumulate at 66. There they are again. Same number, same thing, same demonic worshipers trying to give you a 666 there or 566 because they're stupid and don't know that that's not the devil's number anymore. I've told you guys and shown you guys this. GDC is now moving upwards. I'm looking at this chart closely, folks. I want to see this crossover and explode. We need more volume behind it. GDS looks good today again. JBDI down 20%, folks, trying to trigger some stop losses there. Oh my, look at JOBY. Wow. I know some of you guys own this, JOBY. ZJYL. This is supposed to move with GDC, folks, with GDC. Next, MIRM. Next, NVIDIA, NVDA. And by the way, last night I bought some of this at $117. And I also bought some right around here, 120, yesterday afternoon after the announcement was made and they ran it down. I bought it. I put in a buy order at 114 that never filled, but right before 8 p.m. I bought it at 117. So I got a couple hundred shares there at 117. So I got 2,000 or so there at that. And now I have around 10,000 in it almost. $10,000 invested in that. Someone told me about this one yesterday, OSS. I'm looking at it and I expected it to fall because it was up big time. And they are taking it down now on 260,000 shares. The stock had a lot of volume yesterday, folks. Historical data, and they are taking it to the bottom right now. And I'm looking at the historical data because I want you to see yesterday, 2 days ago, the volume was 1 million and the high was $2.71, 1 million. The next day's high was 309 on only 949,000. And then today's low, 245 on just 260,000. And by the way, this thing only averages around 90,000, 54,000, 19,000, 53,000. But anyway, I have it on the radar. I'm not going to buy it. I'm out. That one's gone. Hey, look at Puddle Dum. Puddle D, Puddle Dum. PDD. You guys saw me buy a little bit more of this yesterday when they ran it down. I bought it at $88.96. Bought it at $88.96, and this is my average now where we're at, 94. I bought it at 102 and 88. And I own the stock at 102 and at 88 right now. And she actually looks pretty good right here, folks. Yep. PDD. I bought it first. Someone mentioned it, and I just said, well, I'm going to buy 100 of it. And I did. I 10 of it. I bought 10 of it. I spent $1,000 on it when it was at 102, and then they ran it down to 88, and I did it again. I loaded up again. Hey, look at RR, folks. Some people were worried about that this morning and asked what to do, and I said, hang on or buy more right now. Look at that thing take off. Yeah. Very nice. Let's go take a look at GME. CING, yep, the devil's number is 616. That is correct. Wow, GME, what in the world? What did it do? Goes old school with launch of new retro GameStop stores. Okay. Wow, all right. All right. Well, that's being effective well on the market right there. I wouldn't buy it here. This is not where you buy. You don't buy at the high of the day, everybody. Please do not. Tomorrow morning, they'll wash it out. Tomorrow morning, they'll wash it out, folks. TOVX, folks, that thing is rocketing right now. That thing's taking off, folks. The high of the day on it already was $5.17, and somebody decided they wanted in on it big time and accumulated all day on that. Meanwhile, look at TSSI, a little bit of a pullback, just like we're seeing on GDC, folks. They're just accumulating it here. They're going to run it on up off this. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. I don't believe so at all. Price just down here 10 days ago was at 277, and now it's at 520 for the high today. Sofi, where are we? I'd say we're in the doggone driver's seat, folks. CING, folks, today. Just watching it. Haven't bought any yet. Waiting for the low of the day. Might be a good place to get it at 667. They could try for that easily. FFIE down 10%. Same low that we saw in the middle of the day already. The same low right now that we saw in that sharp little takedown. But you see there before they couldn't hold it down. It was quickly bought right back up. But now they're trying to make it a war of attrition. And they're going to try and drag it out. And they're going to accumulate at the same number. See, they saw it there. They ran it down to that. And they saw how strong the comeback was after that. And it was building a very nice, strong shoulder. And they decided, oh, let's head fake them. And let's do a little pop and drop. And then they head faked them again. But folks, they were now at the same number where they wanted to buy here. And they wanted to buy at this number. That's why they ran it down here to 561 in the first place. And they did buy some there, but they didn't get enough. So as it started to make its run and really show promise, they said, let's get more there. So they took it back to there. And now they're going to ride it sideways here for a little while. And then when they get it over here, it's going to take off back up here, back up. Watch what it does at the end of the day. See if I'm right or I'm wrong. All right, that's my call on it. FFIE. That's my call. Meanwhile, as I look back over at GDC, I'm going to take a look now at the 5-day chart. Oh, that looks good. Look at that 10-day bounce off the 45 right there. Look when it came up here and would have been resistance usually at the 45 and 50 and dropped back down. But what it did instead was they came in on it and they drove it over. This is very good, folks, right here on GDC right now. This looks very good at this moment. I'm glad I jumped over here and looked at this. This looks extremely good on GDC right here, folks. Look at GDS, folks. It just keeps rising. GDS. Look at the 1-year chart on this, folks. Now you know why I've been tracking this and telling you to keep your eye on it. There's no one that owns it for anything more. There's very little resistance to this going up because no one owns it for more money. They don't have to sell and get their money back from when they bought it earlier higher. Okay, that's why I like this stock so much. And I told you about it. I've been telling you about it. GDS. It's been up here on the top for weeks now, and it just keeps rising, folks. GDS. JOBY today making a nice surge today on the 1-day chart, and a double rack right there, folks. Double rack right there on that right there. Wow, look. Look, folks. Oh, and I think I have a little bit of a blur on my camera. Give me a second here. All right. Folks, look right there. Yike. And look how long this one stayed down, and look how quick that one dried up. You see? This is what I like you to see, folks. There's a long lactation period there, and then this is just a little snippy dip. It's gone, man. The milk went dry. It's gone dry, folks. Time to buy. When the milk goes dry, it's time to buy. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch where this thing ends up today at 544, 549 a share. All right? You see if I'm not right. And I'm going to buy it right now. This will be my second thing I bought into today, GOBY. And I'm going to buy this stock right now. This is 1:47 p.m. buy. And I'm coming in right now at $5.27. And I'm going to put a minimum order in here of, let's do 20 there. 20. Yep. And that's the first of 524 out there. First 524 goes in. Just in case they want to steal that. 2 cents lower. 524 goes in, and then we'll tempt them there with that, and then we're gonna put in a 525 order. And all these are just going to be 20 shares each. All right. So we got 524 in there, 525. And now the market share buy comes in here. Those two are limit shares, and this is the market. And we're buying JOBY right here. And I own 20 shares at $5.26. You guys are so fun. Total recall, huh? Yeah, we could. Well, you can see that happened already this morning, right there, sort of a little bit. It wasn't too much. When I picked up some ACHR calls, well, it was low today. Good. Meowson going good. Talking money. Thank you. Can we get a total recall? BOF. We could. Mark JK 20K. All right. Mark Murphy 20K. Yes. Look at ACHR too. Usually goes with JOBY. All right. ACHR. Thank you. I've looked at this stock before too. There you go. You're right. Nice looking chart. Let's look at the 6 month. Man, that thing's been kind of worked down pretty heavy duty, and then somebody got in there a lot right there. One of those shares through there at 355. 355. What a number, 55. All right, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. That doesn't look real good there. Let's go over and look at their earnings. They did beat the street the last time. Oh, their earnings are horrendous. This company is losing massive amounts of money. Oh my God, look at their quarterly losses, folks. No. This is a one-day thing, folks, and you should get out of this very rapidly if you no, that's not looking good. That doesn't look good at all. Thank you for sharing that with me, but I would not no. No. I won't touch ACR chart. Kathy Wood is buying. Yeah, isn't it funny that she just got through selling a bunch of shares of Sofi and it goes up 10% after she did that? And you guys, I want to show you guys something here. If you get to this screen and you click over here on bookmarks, and I'm going to go down to something that I don't subscribe to but can still use, and that is a cute little thing here. Sofi gains. Damn it, Kathy. It's fun to have you guys here in the channel with me as we go on our way up to $10 a share. I'm very, very happy for each and every one of you. The first thing I want to show you is how fun it is to see this chart, this right here, this percentage gain. Look at that in 1 month, folks. And I've already told you, folks, this thing is just getting started. Okay, I've already told you this is just getting started, but think of the fact that the shorters recently were conned into taking shares to short Sofi, and the brokerages were luring them to get shares to short it by paying them to take shares. They weren't charging any interest on them. About a week ago and 2 weeks ago, they were trying to get people to come in and short SoFi and would pay them to do it. And that should have been your first indicator that she was getting ready to take off. When you've got when you've got brokerages that are willing to pay people to short a stock, they are really, I mean, talk about a bear trap, folks. You have to recognize what a bear trap that is. And there it is right there. Some of the shorts went for it. And they said, oh, wow, you mean you're going to pay me 0.5% to borrow shares to short SoFi at $6.50 a share? Okay, I'll do that. And I'm making money to short it. And as it drops, I'll make money off of that position too. Yippee. So they bought in. And now they're 10% down. But no, to them, they're only 9.5% because they got to pay 0.5% to take them. See how that works? So that helps with their losses and makes them feel better. Yep. It's kind of like buying a stock with dividends. Huh. Look at all those tabs I got open. Well, folks, I want you to remember what Catfish told you earlier today. My call is for the high to end at 833. Okay? That's where I said this is going to go to for the high at the end of the day, and it may be somewhere between 833 and 849. And right now, this volume is insane. 58 million shares is gobbling up those shorts, just like I gobbled up David Chiaverini earlier. And people are buying this stock, people. I want you to come over here right now and look here with me. Okay? This is going to be SoFi's interactive chart that I'm looking at right now. All right? Take a look at this. And, folks, let me ask you a question. Some of you guys are following other people on YouTube. I want to know, is anybody else talking about the fact that student loans have to be paid back? Any of the other YouTubers out there talking about student loans today like I am? Is anyone else doing that? I want to know. Let me go look myself, I guess. YouTube. We'll plop this right in here. And we'll see this load up, hopefully. YouTube. Rapidly loading up right now. And it looks like my internet is about to go out on me with SoFi about to surge. Folks, I'm trying to show you this chart. Come on, get with it here, folks. Here we go. I'm not going to get this daggum channel to come up here. It's taking so long to get loaded. Here we go. It's coming in now. You see how good the internet here is? How fast it is? Well, I do have 47 tabs open above. Okay? I have tabs on every stock you guys shout out to me. So what we're going to put in here is SoFi latest news. And is anybody talking about SoFi and the fact that they're getting their student loans repaid? And we're going to change the filter over here to today. No, 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 Donald Trump. That's a good one. He's talking about SMCI, I believe it is. My bull case. There's nothing here, folks. Nothing. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I apologize. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. I know that could cause lack of sleep and all types of. And hopefully, just cast that out of your mind right now. Nobody's talking about SoFi but me. And by the way, they've just got me. I'm not even existent. Used to, if you put in SoFi latest news, I'd be one of the top ones. A month ago, I was one of the very top ones that would come up, and they've just got me awashed in there now, just hidden away, tucked away nicely. And you guys are going to keep getting the word out about me. That's what I'm going to rely on, is you guys, and making money every day. That'll help the channel grow. I don't think they can do anything about the channel making money every day. I don't think so. So let's put in here SoFi student loans, STUDENT loans. Let's put that in, SoFi student loans. And again, we're going to change the filter to this week. SoFi keeps executing. SoFi. There's old Frady face. Look at this kid. SoFi versus Upstart. Looks 16 years old. Talking about SoFi. Millionaire Maker stock analysis 4 days ago. This won't end well. Oh my God, Felix, come on. Scary face people. All these scaredy cats. Does SoFi do cash advance? SoFi $45 bonus. There's no news, folks. And isn't it interesting that that's my headline, is about SoFi student loans have to be paid back? I mean, isn't that what my sticking channel says today on the stinking thing? Supreme Court rules must pay back student loans. So I put SoFi student loans in here, and I put the last week, and nothing. I'm not even showing up. They've just got me totally shadow banned, everybody. Completely. It's pitiful, isn't it? Man, oh man. My headline says today, Supreme Court rules. Let's put SoFi Supreme Court. This was 1 year ago. That headline was 1 year ago. 18 hours ago, U.S. Supreme Court rejects restoring Biden's multi-billion-dollar student loan debt plan. Well, there's somebody with it on there, but nobody's going to hear about me talking about this, folks. It's pretty sad, isn't it, that I get to a point where they start asking me to start memberships and have people join memberships, and they're going to pay me to do that, and they're going to give me a percentage, and then just stifle my channel. I hear you. I know. They're still listening. Anyway, I don't know. I see the delay on my screen is about a minute, and people are not commenting to this fact at all, so we'll move along. Just thought it was interesting, folks, that they start getting me to give a lot of time to an effort to promoting a channel that they want to not promote. Kind of makes me wonder, what's this all about? What's it all about? Sofi and this catfish Tyler. What a threat. I'm threatening them. Q Pink Floyd's another brick in the wall at 826 price. They want to keep SoFi to themselves. Ah, look at that. Boom. Out go the lights. Watch it run now, folks. I'm going to get my call. A minimum of 833 close or maybe 849 to 850. This is phenomenal, folks. Look at the volume. Let's go look at the chart. Let's move over here to the 5-day chart right now and take a look at it. And this is absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. And we are at 2 o'clock. We got a double whammy power hour going, folks. Looking over here at this chart right now, everything that I defined and have been telling you guys for so long is starting to happen now. And it's been a long time coming, folks. We just triggered 10% stop losses just then. And I'm on the 5-day chart right now, and I'm going to change this instead of... We're off the chart, folks. We're off the freaking chart. You can't even see the dang thing. And now she's going to start leapfrogging, folks. And you see the line I have up here? That's where we're going to next, right up here. This is where we're going to next. This is the line right here. 850 is where we're going to right now, folks. That's my call. And if you wonder why, I'll take you out here to a longer term, to the 2-year, and show you why this is my number. Okay? This is the 2-year chart you're looking at, everybody. Take a look in here with me. Okay? This number, right here, was a number of resistance down here. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times it broke over, 9, 10, 11, 12, and there was really one over here that would have been 13 if I wanted to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I didn't count, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times. And that was the magic number, folks. After 13, it was repeat this that you saw before. And repeat this move you saw here. And this is what is repeating now. And it's interesting to take this angle right here, and we'll draw another angle right here and see the parallel between these two lines. Okay? And there it is. It's the same angle exactly that we're proceeding upwards here now, pretty much. But folks, the next point of our limitation is highlighted at the next line above this that we've now ascended from. This is all over. This is game over for shorts right there. That was where it all ended at that price, 641. They wanted that 641. They tapped it back in November. In July, they had it in November, 641, 641, 641, 641, 641. It's gone now, and it's going to go up to this number right here, folks, right there. That's where it's going. You see that? And it's this lower number right here, and it may be just below this bar even to right there where you see that red there and that one there. So that might be a little over optimistic, and we maybe should move this one. And by the way, I have to undo the draw tool up here now. I have to come up here and unclick it, or it'll start making lines everywhere. So I unclick that now. And now I can go over here, and now I can move this one down just a touch right there. That's where it should be. So this is where we're going to next. And that number is 828. And folks, if we can break that right there, then we're going to go on up, okay? All right? And look where we are right now. And there it is, right there. So a question you might want to ask yourself is if you've seen by looking at the long-term chart that 828 has been a point of resistance that lasted for a couple of days, don't you think maybe at 828 here you might consider selling a little bit and catch a pullback down to 813 tomorrow morning, or in the middle of the night, 4 a.m. Would they do that in the 4 a.m. at 814, 813? I mean, does it going to cost you anything at all to take some off the top here at a number you know they've resisted it going over and that it's held up at many times? Or are you going to sit here and wait at 828 for 2 days, 3 days as they trade it in a 10-cent range? Or do you go ahead and take a nice profit from buying at 6 and sell at 828 and then take that profit and move it on a big runner tomorrow that we catch in the morning that's been overbought today, and we catch it on a pull down, then it goes up 30% tomorrow? That's what I'm asking you to consider right here now, since you already know what I just showed you, that 828 is a number. It's your decision, folks. Jay Martinez says WTO is a rocket ship, folks. You might want to go check that out. A pinky, folks. Yeah, well, wait do you see what they do to this Monday morning. Tomorrow morning. WTO goes on the tomorrow morning buy list, folks. Put it on there. WTO 830 buy. Brew Tank, welcome back to the tank today. Let's effing go, yes. Sell trib? No. If it's dropped way down, if it's dropped way down, you should not do that. You should buy a little more, because you should have nibbled at it when you went in the first place and not gone in too heavy, because that's what I do. I nibble at things. I'm a nibbler, and you should be a nibbler as well. So if it's down right now, you should be nibbling it a little more. Nibble, 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 nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibbling. All that we do is nibble. We don't go in heavy. We do not buy in heavy into anything. That is not wise. That is how you lose a lot of money. You go in heavy, lose heavy. You go in light, you lose light. Simple as that. Go in heavy, lose heavily. GME's on a nice run today, folks, up 10% right now. I'm going to move it down here and keep an eye on it. You might want to take a look also at this one here, JOBY. And the reason I say this is because, folks, this thing is really building a nice shoulder. Look at this thing, and look what it's doing right now, okay? Now, don't get me wrong. I have seen them go up, and then the longs and the hedge funds go, gosh dang, and then this thing starts to make its move, and the hedge funds go, we're going to get more of it here. That's getting away too fast. Be careful, folks, okay? Because it can go up here, and it can trickle up like this, start to make a little move up and think you're missing the boat, and then they can yank it down to right here again, and all of a sudden you're left going, what? And your mouth is hanging open, while then they buy a bunch more shares and they hold out until, and now don't worry, you're going to have to wait. And you're going to have to take the big hit or just double down when they run it back down to that number. So be prepared for that, folks, what I'm telling you to occur, okay? When it goes like this gradually, and you can see it even started to make a move, and they yanked it down, and then it started, yanked it down, but they see if they see and they feel the public really wants this thing and they really want to buy it with some good, pretty moderate volume coming in, if they watch and monitor how much volume's coming in and they see that public urge, then they go, all right, let's take it down and get more. And then the next time it goes beyond this and it just really rockets up here to the holders. And you're one of those holders. All right, so that's my suggestion. Be careful with it, all right? Be careful. That could easily happen, all right? And you need to learn from these little things. These are decades of experience that teach me these things. And I often see that kind of formation right there, and then I see it taper off. But folks, this is a different story with Sofi now. There's a serious volume. 61 million shares have now come in today, folks. I cannot wait to see how many institutions are buying right now. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go over and add Sofi institutions now. I'm curious. And you know what, guys? Isn't it neat that I've been telling everybody for a long time, these institutions, folks, follow the doggone money. I've been telling you to follow the money. These institutions are coming in. All right, I've been tracking them, and I've been telling you they've been coming in at unusual rates, buying 100 per day when we're used to see only 1 and 2 and even days without any institutions buying in January and in February. And if you don't understand what I mean by that, then I can show you right now. I'll go to file date and change it. And I go up here and click on file date, and I'm showing you now February the 29th. Check this out, folks. On February 29th, one institution was deciding to get a hold of some Sofi. And God bless them, they bought 3 million shares. All right? 3 million shares on February the 29th. Is anybody interested in knowing what the price of Sofi was on February the 29th? I sure as hell am. I'm very interested in seeing. Goodness gracious. Sofi, February 29th. Here we are. February the 29th. Look at that, folks. The price was somewhere on February the 29th, right up here. February the 29th, the price was $9.14 to $8.82. Somewhere between $9.14 and $8.82, folks, an institution came in on February 29th and bought and is holding 3 million shares, increasing the value over here by 24.53%. Genius, okay? Genius, whoever you are, LGOAX, because what you did was you were probably dollar cost averaging down there because you bought first up in the 15s, maybe, in the 20s. I don't know. But hey, folks, this is a big, big corporation. At one time on February 20 February 2nd, 2024. Oh, yep, February 29th here, folks. They made a decision to come in the 9s. This is a big, big entity, okay? But here's the reason I started to show you this. Look at between the 29th and the 14th of March, there were no institutions that bought any shares for right there 2 weeks, folks. No institutions at all interested in Sofi for 2 freaking weeks. From the February the 29th to March the 14th, not one institution. And after that, it was 8 more days before another one. And these were leaving, folks, the red ones. So this is the difference between then and now. Look at that. On the 27th, there were 3. On the 28th, 1. 1 on the 1st. None for almost 3 weeks from the 1st to the 17th. Not a single institution interested in SoFi. But look at the date now and change the file date to current. And look how many institutions just came in on yesterday. Look at this one. 1, this is an index fund. 2, 3, another index fund. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do you see the difference? 16 in one dang day, and used to have 1 or none. SoFi has been talked about on other TV platforms and podcasts as well. Yep. Now check for ones that left earlier this year and came back mid-August. Yeah, you can do that. You could do that. If you wanted to, you could look at the ones that left, and then you could type their names in by clicking on this, Control F, and then type their name in again, and then hit the arrow next to it. It'll jump to the next place that they were on the page. I see what he's saying to do here. Let's try it one time. Let's look at Hennessy Advisors, who sold out 100% of their position. So we're going to take this and copy it right here, like that, copy. And we're going to drop it in here at the find in the page, paste. And we're going to hit this button. Interesting that it shows nothing, and I'm on it right now. That's kind of weird. Let's try LGOAX. There, see, it does it for that one. It must not do it because they left the position and didn't come back. Let's see if this one did come back. CDAZK. CDAZK. Nope, they didn't come back. FBCGX. FBC. Yes, let's look at that one. They show up at least. Let's go see another place. And there are no other places where that shows up, so they did not come back. I want to these all that are selling 100%. They sometimes only hold 10 shares, 50 shares, 100 shares. They have little amounts. But anyway, it was worth at least a try. I'm not going to take too much time doing that though. But I see what you mean, and you could take the time to do it if you really wanted to see who's come back in since they left. But at any rate, folks, I see 816 total right now. And I keep track of it on a daily basis. I keep track of the institutions that are buying into this stock. And one thing that I can see is that very recently, and as I said, since I write them down, I have them here on a piece of paper. Let me just find it here. Institutions, here they are. Well, that's the first page of institutions. Huh. That kind of stinks. It must have got stuck somewhere else. I have so much documentation, it isn't even funny. And it really is everywhere. By the way, folks, here it is. This is it. I found it. It was stuck away with some other papers. But what I can see was there were 815 and 758 that were long, and now we've jumped to 816 and 760 long. Oh yeah, I see that. $8.16, $7.60 long, 29. So one of those left that was shorting got out. 27 remains the same. Volume level is at 482, 630. 482, 630, 6095. Okay. And the percentage now is at 45.28%. All right. So that's down about 50,000 shares. Not much, not a noticeable, nothing noticeable, but good to see that we have now, instead of 758 longs, it's good to see that now we've seen that increase to 760 longs, and we see one of the shorters getting out, and that's good. That's a good sign. Smart short. Some of you guys heard me say earlier today that this would be a pretty good number to sell at and buy back later down if we could, and get it at $8.33 from this number. But folks, this is a different Sofi now, and I'm not seeing the same type of manipulative characteristics of the past. This is a different Sofi now. I'm not seeing the past anymore. I see a different Sofi. I don't see them able here to make this thing now drop 10 cents. I just don't see that. In fact, what I see is very encouraging. This thing looks to me like she's getting ready to explode to the upside even more all afternoon, and I don't see any chance in the world of this thing receding. The days of the sixes are long gone. The sevens are gone. We're starting to get some of the interest of the big institutions. And this is just the beginning, folks. Wait till we cross $10 and you'll see even more institutions come aboard. They're actually waiting for that because some of them have in their bylaws that they're not allowed to buy stocks under $10. So it puts us in a different echelon once we reach $10, where we'll become accessible to more institutions. And that's what will really then drive the price right on up to the $12.29, where they get the convertible note. And speaking of that, today you can see we got to raise the note convertometer. The convertible notes, $862 million worth. We're going for this number right up here, $12.29. Okay? This is our goal. We're looking to reach $12.29, folks. And then the ultimate goal of all is when we really get in the money. And doggone it, folks, I don't have a green pin, but I'm going to make a blue mark, because then we're into the blue skies, and who knows how high this thing goes. It just takes off, folks. It's galactic at that point. Yep. So there we go. We've made this a little bit more. There's the sparks going off and flying everywhere on the fireworks that go off when this thing hits 1454, and all those that got the shares at 727 buy-in will double their money, and we'll be partying right along with them, folks. Okay? We will party right along with them. Of this, there can be no doubt whatsoever. There we go. I made it look a little bit more presentable. That's where we're going to go. 1454, folks. We got a long ways to go, but we got a long time to get there, too. That's right. We do. Actually, For Anthony Noto, we got a short time to get to $25. All right. He's got reasons to get this to $25. And if he can keep enticing these institutions into buying in, then soon he will be there. All right, folks, I want to thank you for being here with me while we look at this stock. I'm going to look at what you guys are talking about. BOF 213. Are you kidding me? Goodness gracious, everybody. We did good. Look at these buys, folks. We got to put our convertometer back over here. Convertometer. And there we go. I almost lost that. By the way, today, this is a stock that I told you to keep your eyes on. BOF. This is today buying. Bought it at 167, 168, 169, 171, 176, 78, 688, 174, 74, 75, 75. And I stopped buying it at 187. I have 1,700 total shares, and I intend to sell them. 208 is a good number to sell. So right there, I just got through selling, folks. Out of all those shares that I had, I just got through selling 200 shares at 208. So sold. And I'll write this down. And you guys know why I have that number there. 200 shares at 208. Now, my buy order needs to go in now, though, on the other at 201. Put in a buy order at 198, but first put in 201 here, okay? 201. And then the next sell order you should have in place on this stock here, folks, is at 212 and 213, 214, 215. Put them in. 212, 213, 214, 215, please. Put some sell orders in there. You don't have to do big ones. I bought 100 at a time, and I'm going to go out 200 at a time, okay? So 208, I'm out. I'm out there. I sold at 208, and now I got a buy order in at 201. And this is right now, I'm going to write it at 2:32 p.m. And we're going to put in 201 and buy back 100. Sold 200, buy back 1. And then I want to put in also below that 198. And I'll put in 100 there at 198. Now the next number I want to sell at here, folks, is, and it's good to sell 211 usually too. So 211 and buy back at 208. So let's sell here right now at 211. And let's just do 50 shares there. 211, let's do 50 shares there. And hopefully buy back after this at 201 or 198. 211. Doing 50 right there. And you should have just sold some at 213, which I did, I know. There you go, 214, congratulations, you're getting out. 215, 216, you're going all the way up to 219 here, folks, and you're out. 219 is where this will stop, at 219. And then they're going to pull it back to 208 or 211. And if it doesn't stop at 219, it's going to 249. I'm going to tell you that right now. If it does not stop at 219, You might as well put in a sell order at 233, okay? It's going to stop right here at 219, folks. You should have been selling here for 213, 214, 215, 216, 17, 18, and 19. Those numbers should all be there. And then you're going to buy back here at 203, 198. The chances are, folks, just watch and see. And the minimum is going to be 208 to buy back. It's my call. Minimum 208 or 211. You could even drop in a 211 buy here right now. Let's just see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. 211 buy right now. Uh-oh. Well, folks, I got news for you, like I said. If they can't get to 213 right here, 214, this thing's going to go to, it definitely to 233 and maybe 249. I still think you ought to have a 211 buy here, though, and 208. Drop in a 213 even. This is day trading, folks. You can't do this unless you have over 25,000 in your account. You can write all this down on paper if you want to and just paper trade and follow how I'm doing this and go, gosh dang, man, if I was doing this on paper, and you can do the math, you can figure out how much you would have made if you put in $500 or 1,000 is a good number to use every time. Just use 1,000 every time and see where you'd end up in a few weeks. It's simple. I'm not suggesting you do anything other than that. There, she pulls back to 213. Here comes the 211 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 211. There is a buy offer at 211 and they want it. They're going to come get it right now. And may even 208. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. 211. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just got the 211. Let's see if we can catch the 208. Yep. Yep, we're all paper trading here. That's right. 49 million volume, yep. Well, you just picked up a 211 if you were listening to what I was suggesting you do. Congratulations. And now, folks, your next sell orders should be going in on this stock, as I said, is 233 and 231, okay? 231 and 233. And I would suggest that you don't be surprised to see it suddenly start to make a move up over 220 because they've decimated everything between here and there already. They've already shook it all out, and that all got sold out. All those are gone now, so now it's a very quick spike back up to 220 and beyond. Let's see if I'm right or not. Watch how fast this goes over 220. There it is. Boom. I just called it right then. Boom. Gone. There's no resistance left, folks. It's all was absorbed already. It's out. It's already been leached out there. Now it runs. See him start dumping in a bunch of sell orders there when they saw that too, what was happening. They saw it, so they throw them in right there and try and dissuade you. But it's going on up, folks. It's going on up right now. It's gone. There's no stopping it, man. Your next sell order should be at 231 and 233. You could even sell again at 224, folks, and buy back at 219 because they're going to do a 5 cent there from 224 down to 219. Let's see if I'm right. But watch how fast it jumps over 220 right now and goes up to the 224. I'm telling you, folks, you'll just have to watch and see if I'm right or not. Huh. Anybody worried about Sofi today dropping? Anybody going to get scared about that dropping down to 8.13. That's scary stuff right there. You should be buying at 8.11. You should buy at 8.8 and 8.11 right now. Buying Sofi now. Sofi. This is the first time I bought it. Right now, I'm going to buy it. Time now is 1:14, 2:38 p.m. And I'm buying Sofi stock right now at $8.13. And I'm going to put the first order in at 8.11. And I'll do 50 shares at 8.11 right now. And then I'm going to put in a buy order at 8.08 for 100 shares at 8.08. But we got a 50 share order going in now at 8.11, which I fully presume they'll take right now since it's just 8.13. And then after that, we're going to get maybe an 8.08. But then after that, folks, I'm going to just go ahead now and drop in 8.12. There's the 8.11. There's the 8.11. Now give me the 8.08. Give me that 8.08 right now. I know you guys can do it. I know how much you love to do it. 66 million shares traded, folks. Let's do a market here. Market share. Yep, 8.11. There you go. 2 times. Peg it twice. I'm going to buy every 8.11 until they're gone. I'm going to buy every 8.11 until they're gone. Put that in again for 50. 8.11, yep. Buy every 8.11 until they're gone. And then now I want you to do a market share buy. Yep. 8.13. Folks, I want you to take a picture of that with Catfish time. 8.13, and then also take a picture of the whole chart so you can see how they manipulated it down to that where you bought it. That's a good thing to do. And then I'm going to take a picture of all of you guys and your cool comments right now. Yeah. This is a great day for us, folks. Yeah, I'm calling the numbers out. Right to the number, man. It's getting so fun to do it. I love doing it. It's one of my favorite things to do is show people how they don't manipulate the market. Okay? I like to show people how the market is not being manipulated at all. And the numbers don't have anything to do with it. It's pure luck. It's all pure luck. Charts don't tell you a single thing. This is all make-believe, fantasy, fairy tale stuff. That line that I had there, you can clearly see where I had the line of resistance, and I called it out, and it hit that line right there exactly. It hit that line just now, folks. You see it? And I told you that's where we're going to go yesterday. I said that's the next line we're going to hit right there. Boom. And look where that price is, 8.15. 8.15. And look where the next line of resistance is up here, folks. Right here is where it is. Right here is where we're going next. Look at that number. 8.99 from here, folks. There's a huge gap. Look at the gap that's here. Look at here, folks. Do you see the gap that's right there? An unenveloped candlestick? Do you see this unenveloped candlestick? Do you see that unenveloped candlestick? Do you see that unenveloped candlestick? Do you see that one that's unenveloped? Do you see that one when they ran it down unenveloped? Well, now, folks, it's going to be unenveloped right here on the way up. Unenveloped, folks. Unenveloped there, unenveloped there, unenveloped there, unenveloped, unenveloped, unenveloped. You get the picture? You get the picture? Look at over here. When they brought it down, it was unenveloped, people. There's a huge gap here between where we are and 899 right now, folks. I'm telling you, there's a big gap right there now. Get ready for it to break loose, folks. If we can get over this, even right here, folks, off this. Oh my God, this thing's going to fly. And they know that too. That's why they're trying right here so hard to come back at it. That's why they're trying to do this right now, folks, because they see that and they know that and they know. And this is all this is, if you ask me, the drop and the pop. I'm buying here. 808. I want 100 there for sure. Give me that, please. I want 808, 808, 808, 808, 808. Oh, yeah. All right. Keep it up, folks. Keep it up. Keep buying here. This is it. This is it for them. They're trying to get out of those positions now at 808. They love to accumulate there. Do it again. Yep. 808 again. They're trying to get out at 808, folks. They're trying to accumulate long positions at that number. They love to do that. And they just drove it down to that beautiful number there. You guys know this is one of the numbers that's on my buy sheet. You guys know you've been around a long time. You know that the 8 is a number to sell when it's running up, and it's the number to buy when they're running it down. You guys know this. This is the number right here, folks. Right here, 806 to 808. If the price is going up to that, you sell there and buy back at 789 to 798. But if it's falling down to that number, you buy there. Okay? 806 to 808, folks. I'm telling you. Buy. Yep. Do it again. 808, please. Yep, 808. Good. And there we go, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, huge and huge coin channel. Yes. Okay, I hear you. I hear you about that, WTO. Thank you, the Broadway show. Do 108, 808 again. I want to buy them all. Every one I can get. 808. I'm putting in 100 share buys here, folks, at a time on this SoFi stock. You guys know I already sold a bunch this morning. I sold it for much more. Minimum 808. I just filled at 807. Thank you. Put it in again, please. 808. Folks, there's people buying right here. 2,000, 3,000. Well, I mean, look at all the buys coming in here at this number. Just tons of them. Thank you. 808. Got it again. Yep, thank you. And it's going to be gone very fast here, folks. This is all going to be ending very quickly here. This is the end of their this is where they like to accumulate shares, folks, for the long run. And the smartest ones are getting the heck out now. They're buying long positions up right now. They're buying and returning shares that they've shorted at 808, folks. That's the way I feel about it. Again, 808, please. Yep. Just keep putting them in there. After each one fills, I want you to put another one in. Yep. 807 again. Thank you. Just keep putting them in. Yep. Keep putting them in there. Where do you guys see what happens at 3:06 p.m., everyone? 8:04. Thank you. Where do you guys see what happens here at 3:06 p.m.? Put in that 8:04 again. See, when you put in market share buys, folks, you can get a little tendency, and then they hit it once, and then you can drop it in there again, and they'll come back to it sometimes. So I'm back in at 804 here. I'm buying 100 shares at a time. And I'm buying them because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a massive shoulder that was building there, and they saw what was about to happen, and they said, dadgummit, let's get it where we had it before here and accumulate a few. Let's get it here and accumulate, all right? We get it at least to that level, and we'll accumulate it. All right, so that's what they did. They're right here at this shelf that was earlier today, and that's why I'm buying it now. Okay, and they're smart people. They saw right here where the resistance was and how many people bought in afterwards at higher prices. So they're just going to take it back to that number again, and then buy as much as they can away from weak people who will give it to them until they let it go right back up here again and higher. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure as hell don't think so, or I wouldn't be buying here. Yep. Another 100 at 807. Thank you. Yeah, it's just this thing's going to go completely nuts on them. They saw what was happening, and this is, folks, this is an interesting scenario. Some of you were just listening to me about 15 minutes ago. I was talking about another chart, and I said, look, I've seen this before. It gets up, 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 and then they see this, and they go, gosh, dang it, let's take this thing down. This is exactly the scenario that I just described to you on that other stock. And I warned you about it. I said, look, folks, this thing's making a gradual uppity, 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 uppity. And sometimes they will, before they let it go right on off, they'll get that little fake there, and then they will knock the crap out of it. And here they are accumulating at the same number where it was over here where they accumulated this morning. And they're getting to dip a little bit more into it at that same spot right there. And then they're going to go right on up with this, right on up. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I know one thing, I just filled at 804 and they haven't tapped that again. I've got it still sitting there and they won't go after it. Let's do another market here. And let's lighten it up a little bit. Let's do 50 at a time here now. 50 at a time. Okay. And I haven't picked up an 805 yet, so let's see if they want to go after that. Looks like they do, so let's give it to them. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. 805, ladies and gentlemen. Buying SOFI at 805. And I'm looking at 70 million shares traded. This is why I'm buying it here. Because to me, it's encouraging to watch the shorts add and run the volume up to get more attention to people who like to buy volume movers. And there are people who definitely track on the stock market which ones are got the most money flowing in, and then they'll come in on those stocks, and they can see this money flow just went from freaking 27 million shares to 68 million. That's a lot of money flowing over, and they're probably, guess what, leaving Nvidia to come over to Sofi, because I told you about that last night. One of the biggest stocks people will leave and come over to, the biggest stock that people leave and come over to, is the stock Nvidia. That is where money flows. The biggest amount of money flowing between stocks and when they leave Nvidia is they come over to Sofi. And I've shown you guys that already. I've shown you guys that. I showed it to you yesterday, and I think I showed some of you the day before. Money flows out of Nvidia and flows into Sofi. This is an absolute fact. I showed it to you on Hedge Follow. And amazing here that I just looked for Nvidia up here for forever. JKLMN right there is where it's going. And so there's the money leaving NVIDIA and flowing into SoFi. Now, I'm going to show you guys this right now. Some of you didn't see this yesterday, but I'm going to make sure that you are aware of this, what I'm showing you. This says right here, in regards to SoFi, on this stock site called hedgefollow.com. I'm on a site there called hedgefollow.com/stocks/SoFi. Okay? And when you're on here, you can go to hedge fund activity, and I'm clicking on these tabs up here to get to it. And the tab that I clicked on over here was money flow. So I click on money flow on this site, and I get where the money's flowing from. And money flows from other stocks into SoFi, the top position, NVIDIA. And there it is, SoFi, into SoFi. This is the number one stock. When people leave this stock, they come over to SoFi. And what a coincidence that today, when SoFi has the news that student loans must be repaid, and NVIDIA is dropping, they're coming over and they're entering into SoFi by the millions. And I can't wait to see how many institutions have bought this stock come the end of the day. You've already seen me show you how many institutions have been buying in recently compared to in the past. It is absolutely insane how many institutions have been buying in here recently compared to way back in the past. Here you go, February 29th to the 14th, not one institution came in. From the 14th to the 26th, no institutions. From the 27th, there were 3. The 28th, all leaving. The 1st, all leaving. The 17th, 3 of them leaving. The 18th, 1. The 19th, 2. The 23rd, 2. The 22nd, 1. The 24th, 1 institution. The 25th, 2 institutions. But folks, if I change this to currently, they're coming in masses. And today alone, there's 1, 2, 3. And yesterday, hold on. This is yesterday. Look at the percentage in shares. This right here, CG Max. Look at this. This is an index fund increasing their percentage in shares by 295%. Congratulations to them being now up almost 10% on that investment. Beautiful. Very, very nicely done. And there's other ones, folks. Take a look at this one here. Wilshire 5,000, another index fund, wisely bought in yesterday, and they increased their percent share values by 5.99%. That is a 40% portfolio value onto their portfolio. All these index funds. Let's go look and see if any others are increasing. Yes, they are. They are indeed. And they are increasing in big numbers, folks. All these on the 28th. Look at this. This is insane, folks. How many shares are being increased in the value? QCSTRX. Look what they just increased. They just increased their value, this one here, by 96%. 96%. Wow. I mean, folks, these are some large gains that they're coming in and adding to their portfolios, folks. I'm just making sure you're aware. And look how many there are on the 27th, just the 27th alone. Look how many there were. This is all on the 27th, folks. I mean, there's a ton of them. It's not like the days of old in January and February with 1 and then 14 days and none and then 10 days and then 1 and then 2. This is different. This is a different SoFi. This is a different SoFi. And when I come over here and I look at their institutional ownership chart, I see that soon they're going to need a bigger chart. That's right. Look where we jumped up from right here, the most we ever had in April of 2022. Look how much we've jumped beyond that now. And you guys know how long it sat here before it made its move over And now, folks, this thing is starting to frickin' catapult with institutional shareholder growing, growing, growing. It's growing more every single day. You look at that, folks, every day. And like I said, soon they're going to need a bigger chart. This is where she's going to be in another month right here. And then 2 months after that up here, they're going to need a bigger chart, folks. I'm telling you, mark my words. I've been telling you that now for 3 months, and it's happening now. They are going to need a bigger chart. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, you know those shorters. Listen, folks, I want to tell you something. The manipulators of this stock have been doing this so well for so long. And you already know that I was telling you this morning that, and I've told you here recently, they're going to start manipulating at about 40 or 50 cents a day. I said, get prepared for it and be ready to sell at these highs and buy back at these lows repeatedly. It's going to get better and better and better every day, folks. SoFi's day trading activity is going to increase our revenues beyond your wildest dreams, because it really is starting to come loose on them now, folks. It really is starting to break. All right. And they will take advantage of weak retail during this run from here to the $11 and $12 range. They're going to do it all the way up there, folks. They're going to do this kind of activity, and it's going to get more and more and more and more and more volatile. It gets more and more volatile. The more volume you see like this, the volatility increases and the price jumps up and down. Can really get crazy, folks. You got things coming your way you haven't even dreamed of, folks, before. I'm telling you. For you newbies, it's going to be mind-blowing for you to see how much we can make each day by selling on the highs and buying on the lows like we did today. We're just going to make more and more and more money every day doing it. You'll see as time goes by. Mark my words, you're going to see some extreme price swinging taking place here, folks, as the days unfold and we head to the 10s and the 11s. It's going to get really, 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 really bizarre. You're going to be going, oh my gosh, this is insane, Catfish, and you called it. And I did call it. I called it yesterday even. I mean, look at this right here. We're going to come in on the historical data right now. Come up here to the current date. Yahoo's telling me that it's August 28th today. As I refresh my screen, we're going to hopefully see another date. And there it is. So here you go, folks. You got a high of 830 and a low of 764. All right? Think about that. We haven't seen that kind of a gap between the high and the low, except right around usually earnings days, folks. And look at the amount that it is, in case you're not paying any attention. I think that's 66 cents, isn't it? Is that 66 cents? I believe it is. I believe it's exactly 66 cents. 7.6, well, I'm sorry, 8.30 minus 7.64 equals, well, my goodness gracious. What a coincidence that is, everybody. 66 cents. Exactly. Huh. My goodness. It's just amazing how coincidental that is. 66 cents. And by the way, folks, though, manipulation does not happen in the stock market, okay? That doesn't exist. That's all a bunch of fiddle-faddle. Don't believe it. It was just total luck that happened to hit 66 cents exactly, folks. Don't you fall for any of this mishmash that Catfish tells you. Okay, that has nothing to do with it. 66 cents. 66 cents down. A swing of 66 cents, folks. Get used to it every day and make money off of it. All right? Let's do it. 66 cents every day. I think that's a great way to make a lot of pay. Hooray, 66. Let's make some jack, my friends, off a 66 attack. Every single day we'll get paid off a 66-cent play. Oh, every day you and I will say we made another 60-cent gain today. Oh, 66 cents. It all makes sense. It's a 66 game. We can see the same thing happen every day. 66 here, 66 there, 66, 66. Oh my goodness gracious, we're getting rich off 66. Yes, everybody. Getting rich off 66. Yep. Can you get used to doing that with Catfish, Tyler, every single day? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. 66. And we're all getting rich. GDC and CING. We're not doing anything with them, Bill. We're just simply waiting on them to rocket man. Nothing. We do nothing but accumulate every day on its low and wait for it to go. Wait for the top to blow. I already told everybody, this thing being down 1% does nothing to change the parameters of the 1 year chart. And more people at a time are going to stumble over here and see this and go, gosh, dang, that's a golden cross on a 1 year, and they're going to buy it. I told you to be telling all your friends about it too. Get your kicks with 66. There you go, Brian. You might as well take advantage of it. That's what they did today. They took advantage of many retailers at the 66-cent swing. And all planned by the design and plan of these people, folks. It's all designed and it's all planned. The MMs control it, folks. We just need to make money off of what they're doing. All right? Let's not let them be our enemy. Let them become our friend. And let's sell at these highs every day and make 66-cent swings to buy back in the lows. And folks, we already did that this morning. Someone might be saying, well, why aren't you buying Sofi right now? Well, because it was this morning, the price was $7.64. You guys all know where I sold this thing at, $7.88 a share yesterday. And then I pulled back and I bought it all up again at 770s and 60s. And then it went right back on up and I sold it this morning. You guys, you heard me tell you to sell it at 824. And I did. And now I'll buy it back here. This looks good to me. Let's start here and get it at 802. 802, 100 will do. Put in the market share buy right now at 802. And we'll see what we can get. And I own it at 801. Boom. And thank you very much for whoever just was silly enough to sell me this at 801. But I'll certainly take it. And let's do 802 now. Just market share again. Let's keep putting it in here, market. Okay, thank you. And then put in another limit buy order right now at 798, please. $50 shares at 798. Hey, look at that. 50 shares at 798, please. Yep. It's neat when I call out what they're going to do here, folks. Here it comes. 798, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, 798. Buy it. Fill it, 798. Give it to me one more time. Oh, let me take a picture of this. Oh, got it. There it is. There you go. 798, folks. You should be here with a 798 buy after you just sold with me at $8.24. And that's the end of that. Well, they're all going to be able to show their grandchildren one day that they bought at $7.99, folks. And that's what that was all about that you just saw right there, was everybody wanting bragging rights to say that they bought Sofi at $7.99 before it went over 11 and 12 and 15 and beyond. And that was what we just saw took place. And I am happy to say that my order at, let's go here and take a look at this. Yep, $7.98 for 50 never filled, folks. Let's put $7.99 in though. We'll try $7.99. We're going to stay underneath this thing now, folks, and we're going to keep making a little catch back every bit of this afternoon. Now, I already told you guys to wait and see what was going to happen to this stock at 306, didn't I? I said earlier, let's wait and see what happens to this thing at 306 p.m. And this is the reason that I said this, folks, is because I'm starting to see a lot of things start to happen around this stock here recently at 306. This is the reason that I mentioned it, and this is the reason I said it about 20 minutes ago. I said, let's go see what happens here at 306. So we're watching this thing riding along, up, 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 up. And what time was it right there? We're looking right now at it. Refresh the page. And the time exactly is, come on, one day, and we're going to do 1 minute intervals. Before LOL, yep. D Nasty, BOF going red. Thank you for letting me know that. Going red? Yeah, sure it is. Uh-huh. It's 312. It's the same thing, 313 rundown. There's no going red on that one, and there's no going red on Sofi today either. Is Sofi going red too right now? Yep, BOF is still good. Hey, look at that, folks. I just got a $7.99, 50 shares. Thank you. Give me that $7.98 right here, you suckers. You see it sitting there. You know you want that thing. Come on. Make this thing only up 666 and do the $7.98 at 666. Come on. You guys aren't going to let that get away. You got to be kidding me. You're not going to do a $7.98. Oh, gosh, dang. Well, that's gone. Adios, amigos. Somebody said enough playing around. Let's just get it and get it on out of here. It's gone now, folks. Well, I did fill at 802, 801. I filled at 808. I filled at $7.99 just then. I never did get the $7.98. That I did not get. But I'm very pleased with what I just bought there on those stocks on Sofi that I got down below $8. And I'm very happy to say that I was able to get those. And I'm actually going to put in a $7.97 here too right now for 50. Oh yeah, there we go. I got it. There's the $5.98 and maybe even a $97 that I'm putting in now. I got the 798. And you got a 797 going in here. I have a 797 in, yep. Well, I just filled at 798 because I've learned not to try to. I know they like that 797 number when they can get it there, but sometimes it's not worth it to try to get that. It's better off to just get the 798, especially when the 798 ends up with this being 666. This is just a coincidence, but 798 is 666 over here, and they just love that kind of crap, the shorts do. Okay? So that's why I said, well, let's just go for the 798 because that'll be their favorite numbers, both of them, the 8 and the 666. So that's why, there it is. There it is again, 798, and watch it. 666 will be here in a second. You'll see on that 798. I guess it's at 8 that it would be 666, the way that would work out now, I guess. Yeah, that won't work out for them. But they'd love to keep it at $8 for that reason, folks. Trust me. Oh, they would be so happy with an $8 close right here now after what they saw happen today. Just got 798. There is 797 in. I have a 797 in. Yep. Folks, like I said, though, I'm not sure they can get there, and you might as well be proud that you got a 798, folks. Just get some there and take a picture of it. Yeah, it's picture worthy. I think there it is. There it is. I think I just captured it. Yep, I just captured it right there. Might be the very last time you see a 798 ever on this stock. Yep. And we're going to go over here and see who's with me, and then I'm going to take a picture of. Boom. Susan, yes, go Sofi. RR has $1 offering. Oh, crapola. RR. All right, I'm watching it. Serve has just gotten crashed down to 888. I'm sure that's the low of the day. I'm sure it was 888 just now, or they just got their share of shares because it's at 892 now. And that looks just like an 888 number. Where did they buy it? No, they took it down to 880 a share. They got it all the way down to 880, folks. But if you bought at 888, you still did dang good. You still did good there. Sing, someone told me about this morning. Look at that thing dropping all day down. And now finally, end of day, it starts to recover off of the number 50 cents. 50 cents was the bottom, it looks like. SIDU down a fraction today. Not much. I'm watching a lot of stocks here, folks. SMFL down 3% today. SMFL down 3.59. Going across the board, folks. TRIB down 8%. Right there's a triple tie forming. Triple tie right there. And we already saw a triple tie this morning. Yep, we already saw a total recall this morning. This right there, bam, bam, and bam. And then they took it on down here and developed a single tie there, and they're working on the double here. So just stay away from that right now, folks. Don't mess with that right yet, okay? A double, triple tie is not good. But TOVX is starting to make a move here, folks. That's a cup and handle. Put in a buy order at 433 for the drop and the pop, 434. Oh, it's gone. That thing's out of here, folks. TOVX. TOVX buy. And it is 3:18 p.m. And I'm going to buy this stock right now at a market share. And let's do 50 shares of this. Going in on TOVX, folks. And I love seeing that number. The next number is going to be 444. Yep. Yep. And we're in market share. Thank you. And we are in 443.01, and I love that. That's a beautiful number to fill at, folks. TOVX, folks, is what I'm buying here. Let's do that again for 50 more market. Or actually do 444. 444 even. Here you go. Whoa. Love to catch that dump right there. And we're in. Oh, I'd love to get a 433 right here. Come on. 438.50. 50 shares. Put in a 439 here for sure. 439. 439. Limit 439. Thank you. For those of you that are here on the channel, there are 101 of you watching me buy these stocks and sell these stocks every day at these lows and sell them at the highs. And I want you to know how much I appreciate it. But for what you're learning, hopefully, I hope you'll consider doing this. My favorite number is the number 8. And I'd like to ask you for do me a favor at 4:22 and 8 seconds. Please consider helping me get over 100 likes on today's stream. Don't hit it yet, but we're going to hit it together at the exact same time, 3:22 and 8 seconds, 30 seconds from now. And I'd like to thank you in advance for doing that. I'm very, very, very grateful for your doing that. And we're going to hit the like button together at 3:22:08, okay? And just do it gently. I don't want you to smash it or bash it or crash it or punch it or pound it. Here it goes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button gently and lose at least 1 calorie. At least 1 calorie. All right. And that makes 2 of them there at 443.01. Beautiful. That's 2 buy orders at 443.01 on TOVX. And now I'm going to leave this. I want to look at my other stock, Sofi. Oh, yeah, $7.99. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. What a beautiful day for Sofi investors, huh? BOF is out of here. All right. I hope you mean that to the upside. Oh, it's out of here for the downside. It's gone off that 177 if that's what they just wanted to get in at, and they did, it looks like. BOF is fine. There's no worries about BOF. You guys, what are you all worried about? This stock has been cremated today. BSLK. $8 on Sofi, folks. How about that? You know what will make me so happy here today, folks, is when we close over $8 here today, I'm going to get to put up my new thumbnail that I created today. And you guys saw it earlier. This is going to be what tomorrow says. Sofi breaks $8. Why? You know what? I'm going to change this. I'll change this. Uh-oh. Cancel. That's not going to work. T. Here it is. Let's do CY. But why? All right. I like that better. Should we put 2 T's on it? But why? Does that... Do you guys... Let's just see what you guys... let's leave it up to the tank to decide. Should that be the thumbnail tomorrow? All right, let's let you guys decide. We're going to do it right now. We're going to start a poll. And we put down here, create a poll, but why? All right, here we go, folks. All right, you guys let me know what you think. Here we go. We're going to hit start poll. And do we do that? Let me know what you guys think. And we'll stink up the tank tomorrow. Hey, Pedro. Sold at 824, buying now. Oh my gosh, you're starting to learn how to do this. You're starting to learn how to do this like a professional. You have become a true professional, Pedro. Oh my gosh, everybody, congratulations if you just bought those shares there. Got $7.97. Got $7.97. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Congratulations, everybody. $7.97. I picked it up too, friend. Yes. You guys are hilarious. You guys are all saying yes. I don't think that YouTube's going to do anything about it other than keep me suppressed. They're not showing me already. I might as well just not be seen by others. You guys like that idea, huh? Oh my goodness gracious, Cat. I'm at my doctor's office once again, and it's taking forever. One day I'll be trading at the doctor like you in the dentist chair. There you go. To the person who recommends FFIE, thanks for nothing. David, don't worry. FFIE is going to turn around, man. It'll have its day in the sun. It's gonna find its day in the sun. Find a day, it's going to find its day in the sun. Oh, don't worry. When they run it down to their number where they want to accumulate it all up, they'll take this sucker right back up so fast that people's heads will spin. And they've been running this down, and now take a look at it. See where you are relative to where we've been and why you should be positive here. Okay? Here's why you guys count on me. You can count on me. All right? All right, here's where we are, folks. This is where we're looking at relative to the past. And we're halfway in between that big number there where they collapsed it down off of. And we're halfway in between that number. By the way, what number was that? 655. A number they often do is 55. And right now, folks, this is where we are at 520. And we've got right here is resistance point. And so it's not much lower, folks. 489. 488, of course, is what they did. They took this thing all the way down here from 544 to 488 and bought the crap out of it. And then they ran it up a little and then took it down. and then 3.99, and then ran it down because they wanted to get it below 3. They said, let's get it below $3 and run it up. So they did. They got it below 3 and ran it up, and they made $5 on it. Boom. And now, right now, you're just a little over halfway between the 3.58 and that number right there, 8.20. 8.20 minus 3.58. That is 8.20 minus 3.58 equals 462. Divide that by 2 equals 231, and subtract that from 8.20. 231 will be the middle point. 8.20 minus 2.31, and this is the halfway point, 589. Okay? So now they've actually brought it down to about 60% off of the high. They've dropped this now 60%, and they may have a number in mind like 66% or something like that. All right? So just keep that in mind. That's the kind of the way that they'll play sometimes, is they have numbers in mind. Believe me, I've shown you this. I've shown you guys this before. I've shown you this before. So anyway, 589 would have been, and so right now we are 45% below, halfway off the high. All right. It should be at 589, and it should have held at 589. Halfway down. I would have liked to seen it bounce off 588, but this is a very good number for them to work it down to. One of them is 544, and another one that they love, and I've already told you, is 533 and 531. And folks, they could easily take this on down to 513. You guys said, but why? So we're going to leave it on there. That's tomorrow's thumbnail, is going to say, Sofi breaks $8, but why? And as you can see, if I put them close together, it looks like the word but why. Okay. I might not get violated for keeping but why? I can't get them to line up with each other. I think there's a way to do it. You can like click this, and then you can, I can't move that. Anyway, all right, guys, you make sure and be looking for this tomorrow. All right. You guys must be looking for this tomorrow. I will put it up there just for you crazy clowns. And we'll see what YouTube thinks of this. I'm sure they're not going to be overly excited about but why. But let's do it. I don't care. Probably get 25,000 views tomorrow for but why. Bunch of butt wipers. Hey, look at that. Sofi bounces off 803 and launches off into the new horizon, folks. We're on our way to 9. Peeps make spelling mistakes all the time. Tom Fick, I'm new here, but I love your show, Kat. You are so funny about my age, so I understand the music you sing. LOL. All right, cool. That's very cool. You ready for this? Let's do it. I think it's a good time. I think it's a lovely time. It was a long, long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first Sofi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance and I started my Sofi romance. Yeah, that's right. I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that Target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And while others sold Sofi in shock, well, Catfish Tie brought several blocks. 'Cause I knew soon that stock would rock the day I bought the Sofi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits the low, I will buy. And folks, you know I'm not telling no lies, 'cause you've been watching me while I buy. Yeah, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive and one day break through 25. And the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them conceived it. Yeah, May 15th, I pressed my luck with my pink Nation in a pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought Sofi. And I could be right, might be wrong, but I think right now Sofi's far too strong. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, and Jack should jump on this Sofi ship. 'Cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when Sofi flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at Sofi's long-term charts. Resistance will be broken like Catfish has just spoken. And the three men I admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will soon be toast the day when Sofi flies. That's why I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits the low, I will buy. And you all know I'm not telling no lies, 'cause you've been watching me while I buy. Yeah, you know it's right. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some Sofi. Need to snag at least 100 shares before this thing flies. And soon the shorts will be drowning in their whiskey and rye, and saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Yeah, saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? There you go, everybody. My original Catfish song, Bye Bye, Time to Buy Sofi. By, and you probably know that's a song by Don the Catfish. Yes. Brian Fawcett says, bravo. Cosmo Sherry, excellent. Yes. Buy some Sofi and be satisfied. There you go, Cosmo Sherry. Thank you. Now that was very clever. Steve in the mountains, thank you. Oh, you guys, man, you make it all worthwhile here. Everybody says, but why? And so, but why is what we're going to be. And you know what? Tomorrow we'll find out if that was a but wiser thing to do. Oh, no, I didn't mean to slip up and put a correlation between the two. Oh, David Garcia, how much did you pay for FFIE? How much did he invest in FFIE for the long term? Is the question that you need to be asking. Let's make sure that when we're on this channel, we use the proper jargon. I don't sit here and talk about things like short eating porpoises and tatas and triple tas. You got to use the right nomenclature, okay? All right? You got to use the proper terminology. So we don't want you saying that right there, okay? How much did you pay for it? Doesn't sound proper when I'm using these technical terms, okay? Please, let's try to keep it on the up and up here. We got people who are expecting us to act like we know what we're talking about and that we're somewhat educated. So let's keep with it. If I'm going to be talking porpoises and tatas, you need to be in the vein. Stay in the mainstream. All right. But why? What is the poll for? I'm having a poll here about this right here. This is my my next thumbnail for tomorrow. It's gonna say, do I leave it like this? Sofi breaks $8, but why? Like that, or do I do it the regular way? And right now, you can see people in the tank. They're of the belief that this is more appealing to people. I don't know, but I figured I'd ask the question. Yeah, why not? It doesn't hurt to ask. No, it doesn't hurt to ask. It's perfectly harmless to ask. EOSE and Skill did good today. Oh, good. Very cool. EOSE. Oh, nice. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. Do we have some fun here on this channel, or do we have fun? Congratulations. Hey, everybody, in case you're not aware of it, Pedro Pinto, I can't tell if you're joking with the tatas. No. I'm not joking with them. EOSE and Skill did good today. Good, D Nasty. David Westbrook, sorry, Cat, in and out all day. Did you get my Cash App? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm back, folks. I just had to go and check my Cash App, and I see that, and I thank you very, very much. And that's going to get you a lot more entries, David, into the next drawing. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, David Westbrook. We got a Westbrook here. We got a Colebrook here, spelled a little differently. Yeah, we're back. I had to step away and check my Cash App. So, David, you now have a bunch of other entries into the opportunity to win the shirt tomorrow. In case you don't know, we're giving away a shirt tomorrow afternoon at 4:08:08. We'll be giving that away. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to tell you guys, folks. In the morning, I can't be here. I'm not going to be here in the morning. I'm going to be at a dentist appointment tomorrow morning. What in the world has just happened here? Oh, there's something in between here, folks. Hold on. I don't know what you guys are going to do in the morning, but I'm not going to be here until probably 1 o'clock tomorrow. I hate to tell you. I won't be here in the morning, folks. Well, you know me, I don't let the dentist keep me from broadcasting. If something takes off, I'll talk him into letting me You know me, guys. The last time I was there, I got to broadcast from the dentist chair, and I'll do it again if I must. I will. I will. You better let the dentist know that you need to reschedule. Are you going to be that proctologist making sure you guys have a pale pinkish shimmer? Oh, God, Bill. Oh, my gosh. What you guys come up with. Hey, folks, take a look at Sofi ascending off into the close, going higher and higher and higher, even though they tried so hard to push it down below 8. I want you to see right now how strong this chart looks right now. Look at the one-day chart here, and look how hard they just came at it with all that sea of red, and look how it just responds so perfectly. Look at how it responds so perfectly. And I want you to know, folks, there's some big green candlesticks being bought here right now. Not directed at you. Folks, take a look here. Take a look at the buys coming in here. Look at the size of these green candlesticks coming in here. And there's some very large groups of buys of green in that sea of green. And then look how hard they just started attacking it with all they had. Everything they could put it behind it right here, folks. They just came with all they had, and they just unloaded their guns on it. Every share that they could sell, they sold right there before they started buying them to go long. And look at that massive green candlestick right there. You know how much that buy is for right there, folks, on that candlestick? That's a huge buy-in right there. That's 1.01 million shares bought just then. 1 million shares just traded in the last, at 344. 1 million shares just bought right then, folks. Gosh dog it, man. I gotta go. This is going to be my final dentist visit for what I'm having done. YouTube studio. Let me look at my studio here for a second. I want to see something. Yep, water off a humanoid's back. That's very funny. Well, today, folks, I had to end my stream in the middle of my stream. I got an update from YouTube right in the middle of my stream that knocked down my viewership quite a bit. And so I was curious to look at the analytics to see how many watched my earlier stream today. And what I have to do is go over to my channel and take a look at it. Hold on a second here. And I want to see, because the viewership has been just decimated because of me talking about things that they don't like. So I decided to just continue to be myself, though. And you guys are such a great family to have around. And as long as we're all just getting lucky once in a while and making a buck or two, then let's just keep that energy going. You guys are keeping the channel going. You guys have supported me very, very well. And you make it worth me staying here. I want you to see down here on my channel, you can see down here all of my, if you go to my channel here, down here's where you join to become a member right here. And look at all these members that we've got down here right now that have joined already. So thank you for joining in, all you members who have joined. And so what I want you to do, though, I'm taking a look at this, and I want to see how many viewed this one together, streamed 4 hours ago. And that was 1,100 views. And then the video that I'm watching right now, I think is around 1,200. So around 2,000 guys. I was having 20,000 views a month ago per day, 20,000 days. And so now you can see what happens when someone tries to speak their mind and be honest with individuals and share the truth and honesty. And they don't like honesty, folks. They don't like it. They don't like honesty. They'd rather you just be sheeple and not hear the things that I talk about, including government politicians buying into stocks that are creating war all over the world, and they're getting rich off of war. And they don't like me telling you that kind of stuff either. And but you know what? Like I said, right now I'd rather just have the love of all you people that we're here together in the tank and we share in good things. And those quick stream stoppage must be the reason we going to the yeah sheeple, yeah. Yeah, they want people to remain in their little shells and not be aware of anything that's going on around them, the reality of what's really happening. They keep the media, mainstream media has an agenda, keep you focused on things that keep you distracted away from the realities of what are the most important things in life, and they accentuate the negative. And they, I always thought about one time it'd be a cool idea to do a news station and do the good news. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe one day I'm going to do it. I'm going to start up a news station. Maybe I'll do it here on YouTube. Start up a channel. It's called the Good News Channel. And I'm just going to look around for great news I find about the world every day. Good stuff happening. There's a lot of things that are good going on all over the place all the time. It's just that the media, the mainstream media already knows that clicks and things and all that come from bad stuff. Oh boy, you got to have some. It's just like Tanner using one of his, Sofi destroyed, could be $2. They all use the same thing. Going to use that type of tactics to get views. That's too bad, in my opinion. And so right now I've decided to make a decision in my career of a YouTube streamer to just keep telling the truth and be honest and stick to my guns and be honest with the word of God. And you guys are fine. Yep, Austin, yes. So I'm back again until my doctor comes back in again. LOL. Hi, Catfish. TOVX is up from since I mentioned it to you, 395 to 465. Oh, very good. Well, I'm presuming you must be invested in it, so congratulations on that end right there. And also, not just David, but Rusty Prater. I want to say thank you to Rusty Prater here for his contribution recently on Cash App. I caught that again, so thank you, Rusty Prater. And you got one more entry into the chance to win the shirt I'll be giving away tomorrow. So thank you very much. Now as I focus in on Sofi's one-day chart, I want to refresh the screen here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today and trading with me. And you saw where I bought, and you see where I'm selling, and you see what I've been doing today. Someone just was mentioning TOVX. And so I'm going to run over here real quick and take a look at TOVX. It should be here, right here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that buy I made on TOVX. Look at those buys on TOVX today. 100 at 443, 50 at 444, 50 at 438, and look at that sucker, 461. That was a very good call out. Thank you for telling me. Absolutely awesome on that. TOVX. Thank you for telling me about TOVX. Sean Joseph. Your name goes down on this. Sean Joseph. It's on the paper, folks. You're the one that called it out. Sean Joseph, you get credit. TOVX, thank you, thank you. I wish I bought a lot more of it. And by the way, I should sell it right here, and you should sell it, my friend, at 466. I'm out here at 466. Sold. 466. Put in a sell order right here for 50, 150, 200 shares at 466. Oh my gosh. Put in good till cancel too, because it may hit it in after hours immediately after. But I'm no dummy, folks. I know to get out at 6.6, folks. You guys saw me pointing out a stock to you today that was at 6.6 and it dropped a whole dollar immediately after that. And did it in 30 seconds. It was down a whole dollar from the 6.6. So I got my good till cancel on that sell right there. GTC 466 on 829. Here it comes, folks. Come on, baby. Hit that number and get me out of here. We're down to 4 minutes left to get out at the 466. And you know what, folks? One thing you might have learned from my lessons on my sheet is I don't tell you to sell at 466. I sell 464, 465, and 466. I tell you to sell there. 464, 465, and 466. All those numbers should be sold at, including 467 and 468. There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. When we get out. Limit order 466, folks, out. Thank you very much for that. That was a nice little pop. That'll get me a nice little dinner. I'm out of it, folks. I don't hold on to these kind of stocks more than one day. I get in them and I get out of them. Get in and get out. I already got out of another one today at 208 and 211. That was a great, great, great deal on that one. I can't remember what those buys were on. Moving back across here now. My buys today, folks, were also on BOF. I want to take a look at it right now. These were my buys on BOF today at 167, 68, 69, 71, 76, 76, 74, 174, 175, 75, 184 right now. Now, I do have a few buys at 187 and 186, and a lot at 184 I bought there, and there it sits now. Oh, good. Those are all profitable now, too. And it's probably going to rocket up in the after hours because you see that? That's called manipulation to accumulate. Accumulate, manipulate, accumulate, 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 manipulate, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Yes. Yes, manipulate, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Wait till you see what it does in after hours. Wait till you see what it does in after hours. Be prepared, folks, for this thing to go ballistic, baby, in after hours after that kind of manipulation. And Sofi going to close the day above $8 and in the money. And folks, this is absolutely crazy that the Sofi shorters must just be their heads spinning right now. Their heads are absolutely spinning right now going, what happened to us today? What happened to our fakery? What happened to all that we've been saying, all of our FUD? Why didn't it hold up today under any kind of scrutiny? And the truth is, folks, student loans are starting to be repaid. All right? The Supreme Court ruling is huge. And this is one of the things that's helping us out. And I'm very, very happy that you guys have been here with me throughout, from the $6 and the $5 and the $4. And here we are at $8 now and plus. And I told you we'd see 8s. I told you we'd see 9s again. I told you we'd see 10s. And folks, we're going to see that. And now that the market is closed, watch how high this thing could go in the after hours. And don't be surprised to see it down to $7.99 at AH. All right, don't be surprised to see him already with the thousands and thousands of shares at $7.99 for an AH close, because that's what they do at 4 o'clock. They usually do that. But this is not the case right now. You can see it is at 8:03. They're not even trying their old games of the 3 cent down right after the close. They're not even trying that anymore, folks. I mean, smoking Sofi. Look at that thing, folks. And I want to thank you, whoever just gave through Venmo just now. I see a Venmo just came in. Thank you very, very much. It looks as though a Venmo just came in. Give me 30 seconds here, folks. Give me 30 seconds. All right, and we just saw a donation come in on Venmo from Tim, and your name is a donation come in on Venmo from Tim, and your name is going to be added to the list. Now, I do not know which one you are by your user ID, Tim. So if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, Tim, please let me know. Is that you, TJW? All right, is that Tim? And yes, I see I did. Okay, good. Yep, that's what I thought. TJW, thank you very much. You now have been entered in on the chance to win the shirt giveaway. Friday, that would be tomorrow, T-shirt giveaway. That is going to be at 4:08. That's at 4:08 and 8 seconds, folks. And my mouth might be, you have such a sense of humor, keeping a straight face might be hard for you. Someone just bought 140,000 shares at 8:03. That's nice. So, folks, tomorrow morning I'm going to be going to the dentist, and I'm going to be in that chair for probably 3 or 4 hours. I don't know how long I'm going to be in there. And then I'm going to be out of there, and I'm going to be back here around, I'm hoping, around, I don't know, because it's scheduled at 12 noon, man. I'm going to really be pressing it to get back here for the drawing. And I'm going to try my best, though, to do the drawing. You know what? Maybe we ought to do the drawing in the middle of the day before I leave. I think I've got to be there at 12, I think. So, gosh dang it. I hate that. Well, anyway, folks, I'm stupidly picked out a doggone worst day of the week, a freaking Friday at noon. And, but that's what I did. And that was probably because it was the quickest available, and I don't like messing around with the kind of stuff. It just gets me, and I'm not hurting anyway. I'm not in any ailment. It's not a necessity what I'm having done. So it's not, to break, I didn't break a tooth and lose anything and nothing like that. It's nothing severe. But at any rate, what do you know? 2 cents down in after hours. Huh. Well, I've never seen that before with this stock in my life. Market closes early tomorrow due to holiday. Holy cow, Mark. What time does it close? I did not know that. Hey, Alexa, what time does the stock market close tomorrow?
American stock exchanges open at 9:30 a.m. Eastern and close at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Not tomorrow. Hey, Alexa, does the stock market close early tomorrow for the holiday?
The stock market on South Main Street in Shawano is open tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Alexa, dismiss. Alexa, does Wall Street close tomorrow early for the Labor Day weekend?
Business hours for Wall Street in New York City are not available.
Alexa, is the stock market going to close early tomorrow for the Labor Day weekend? Alexa, dismiss. I think I fried Alexa's brain, little brainless out there. I think it was just too much for Alexa to handle. Overload, sensory overload. What time does the stock market close tomorrow? And that'll be Friday, the 30th. That's 12:30 to 7:30 Australian time, 9:30 to 6:30. Oh. Each market will close early at 1 p.m. Well, dang, everybody. We can't do a drawing at 4 o'clock, at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Holiday trading hours. All markets observe U.S. holidays as listed below. Labor Day, Monday. Yep, well, that's not what I'm looking for. Crap. Does the market close early on Labor Day weekend? Does the not market but stock market close early on Friday? I really don't give a shit about the Australian Stock Exchange. God. Look at all this crap about the Australian Stock Exchange. God. Block. Alright, shit, I don't see anything. Mark Murphy Bird, LOL, open tomorrow all day, close on Monday. Bill Bliss. Well, somebody just said to me the market was going to close tomorrow, or it's early time tomorrow. Yep. It's regular time tomorrow, Kat. Okay, who said that? Alexa? No. Not seeing an early close for tomorrow on the apps. Okay, good. Regular hours tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Good Lord. Hour before closing tomorrow, they start making bird noises. Dude, the Chihuahua can never be tamed. She's like 12 and acts like she wants to get everyone that walks by. Oh, oh my gosh, market open tomorrow all day. Thank you. Everyone says tomorrow all day. So sorry, that's Monday, not tomorrow. Yes, yep. Yep. Nicole, Barbie, I know the Dane is docile and the Shepherd could be if trained right, but the Chihuahua can never be tamed. Yes. They do it for all Fed holidays now. ASSTS up 5 cents now. Thank you. And closed on Monday. I think 11. Mark, no. Everybody is saying that. So we got to be careful when we talk about the market being closed tomorrow early. It is only closed early on Fridays if the holiday falls on Saturday. Good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We've settled it then. There. It's all been settled. Well, everyone, Speaking of settling everything, let's get out of here off of this page. That was fun, and that was a good little time consumer. Sofi, folks, today on the day up 7.21%. On the 5-day chart, folks, Sofi up 4.5. On the 1 month, folks, Sofi up 7.93%. Very, very nice. I want to congratulate anybody that was getting Sofi with me today on its low price and bought some of it. I think you were very wise if you bought today on Sofi's low of $7.64. And congratulations in so doing if you were buying and had your order at $7.66, $7.64. Some encouraging news to take from that today is that if you refresh this page, folks, I want you to take a look at the low yesterday, $7.40, and today $7.64, a 24-cent gain on the low. After that little 14-cent pullback, a 24-cent gain. And I told you to look for that, folks, possibly. Very interesting. Today's volume, folks, 84 million shares traded. And you here to tell me that institutions aren't interested in Sofi right now with these student loans that JB tried to pull off, no paying back student loans. Can you imagine that it's possible that we could turn these students that have graduated into responsible, upstanding human beings rather than leeches off the system, rather than irresponsible and unobligated and not to be able to fulfill their promises? Do you think it's a good idea that they all now get to pay back like everyone before them for decades and decades and decades? Do you think it's right? Do you think they should have to pay back those loans like everyone who came before them? Or do you think it would have been beneficial for them to have been forgiven of all those loans and then become irresponsible people who don't have any obligations and just continue to spoon feed what many would call people who feel entitled? Okay, they feel entitled, and that entitlement is just growing if you keep feeding them by not making them responsible and forgiving them of their obligations. So I see this is a major, major win for the United States, for the country, and the Supreme Court. I think you made an absolutely fabulous decision to turn that down. And let's make these people what they should be: upstanding adults, responsible for themselves, and obligated to do things that they promised they would do. Make them fulfill their promises in life. This makes everyone better, people, not worse. All right? Yes, Cosmo Sherry, I'm paying on mine. It's only fair. Yes, Cosmo Sherry, amen to that. Yep, Eric Blacker, XRTX, still mooning. I never even looked at that stock ever, XRTX. I don't know anything about it. But Eric, thank you for telling me about it. And I don't like to buy stocks at 52-week highs, only because they can sometimes, it depends on where they are in price. I'm going to look at them right now and take a look, XRTX. But if they're below $5, you better be looking out. Because on those days, they can do the big time announcement right when they hit that 52-week high that they're doing the stock split. I've never looked at this stock before. Nine hours ago, highlights pioneering research indicating a role for genetic regulation of glyphine oxidase, targeting of kidney disease, diabetic kidney disease, and so forth. So these are quick movers that will absolutely annihilate your pocket, folks. They will break you so fast that you never even realize what happened. These things can obliterate your account. And for that reason, I would say completely stay away from this stock. these can wipe you out because the downside risk is far outweighed. I mean, the downside risk far outweighs the upside potential on a move like this. Don't touch it. Your downside potential is too high when it's up this much. It's just not safe. It's not safe. You can watch this thing and watch them run it down for 5 days in a row afterwards, or 10, or even a month. It's not safe, folks. Don't get into this, please. I beg of you, do not touch this. If you want to watch it, fine. If you want to buy it, you're the idiot that bought it, in my opinion. Because that's where people buy on hype and on a fear of missing out, and oh my gosh, and then the next thing you know, it's a GME moment where the price of the stock was $400 a share, and then it's back down to 40. So just you can either take my advice and save yourself a lot of loss, or you can lose a lot of money on this stock. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Especially up 13,33333 just then. 13,333 was what it was up. Did you see that? It was just up 13,33333, and now it's only up 9. So see, they reach for these numbers themselves, and then they just blast it back down. It was just up 13,333, and now only up 10. I'm telling you, folks, do not buy into this stupid stock. You will regret it. You will regret it. You will regret it. And I could be wrong, but 99 times out of 100, that's what people do. They end up regretting that they got in on something like this. Because it's just too crazy volatile right now. Just nuts. 166 million shares traded. Oh my God, are you serious? 166 million. All right, well, you can either take my word for it or watch it tomorrow to be priced at 188 at the middle of the 10:30 in the morning and buy it. Okay? Don't do this, folks. You can write it down. Let's write it down. I wish I could find my freaking pen. I have moved nowhere from this position all day. I've never moved. There it is right there. $8.30 buy. XRTX up 130 and actually 140%. High was just at 313, I guess. I don't know where it was. Wouldn't surprise me that it was at 313 when it was up that much. Because it was up 13%, folks. They probably stopped it just then at 13.13 and back to 288 afterwards. No, they did that 13.13 down to 288. Are you kidding me? No way. Yeah, they did it. They do it all the time. That's why I tell you to sell it to 13 and buy back at the 88. All right, there you go. Volume on it is insane. 160 million. Average volume 66,000. Sure. Yeah, that happened today. 166 million were traded. And it averaged 66,000 a day. Sure. Oh yeah. And there how many of this are available? How many shares of this stock are available on the market? 2.9 million shares out there available. 2.9 available. And it traded 1.66 million. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, You can buy that if you want to. It's absolutely going to be manipulated the hell out of tomorrow, and they're going to shake people out of this so bad, they're just going to kill them, man. Just like they did on that other one this morning that I bought. And I told you they were going to do that this morning on that one. I told you they were going to do it on this one this morning. I told you this morning they were going to do it on this stock, BOF. I said they're going to beat the crap out of this stock tomorrow. They're going to knock the crap out of this stock, and I told you that they were going to do that. And when they did, you should have been there and buying it with me when they did it, BOF. You should have been there. Okay? You should have been there buying with me. You should have known they closed it at 188 too. But look at all these freaking buys this morning. 1215, 167, 168, 169, 171, 176, 176, 174, 174, 175, 175, and I stopped the highest 188. I stopped buying there. I just stopped buying there because I said that thing's done right there. And there it is. They closed it at 188 today. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. And the silly thing went all the way up today to $2.67. What do you know? You don't think you should have sold any at 266? Buy it back at 188 after you sold it at 266? You don't think you should have sold any there at 266 maybe? The number that's on my chart that tells you to sell at 266, don't miss it. Sell at 264, 265, 266, and 267. That's what I told you to do right there today. Sell it today at 264, 265, 266, and 267 is where I told you to sell that stock. Now, I don't know whether you did or you didn't, but you sure should have, because you could have bought it back afterwards at $1.88 or lower, much lower after that, much lower. Just a word to the wise, folks. You got to get smart and figure this stuff out. And then when it ran up today, you guys heard me probably telling you to sell it when it got to here, 220. I said you need to sell this at 213, 214, 215, 16, 217, 218, and 219. That's what I said. You need to put your sell orders in. And then I removed them at 213. And I told you and said to sell it at 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, and 219. And then you could have bought it back here. There. Boom. Nice. It's a double winning scenario today on that stock. Now, as I look at Sofi here in the after hours, green. Yeah, baby. And, well, I told you that would happen. Someone told me something about ENSC. ENSC. I want to take a look at this now. Switch to the tab. Why it's not where it should be, I have no idea, but we're going to put it down here. Oh, sorry, folks. There it is, ENSC, and good Lord, this thing's down 35% in after hours. Someone told me about it today. I looked at it. And I said maybe a buy at 409. 61 cents, but I never filled ENSC. Right now on BOF, I would still be right here. Yeah, I would definitely be a pickup in the after hours at this 186. I think that's a good place to pick it up. And anyway, I bought a lot of it. 166, 167, 68, 69, 70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up through there. And now they got it down only 1 cent in after hours, so it's going to keep on going up, folks. They worked it down this afternoon to get it out at 188. They really smashed it down. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing go right back up to that number. Because, like I said, they ran it down. They accumulated a ton of shares. They took it to this level right here. They held it and held it and held it, and then it started taking off. and it got up here and they went, holy crap, this thing's moving, we got to get more. So they came down here and plateaued on it a little bit, acquired more, and then after that they said, okay, let's let it go. Well, it started going up very sharply and very fast, and even though they tried to pull it back, there was a lot of demand, and so they said, let's sell the crap out of it. So right through here they bought up, higher, now sell. Run it down here, accumulate. Right back down here where they had it before. They got it at the same number again that they got it before. They got it down in there, accumulated right there again. See that? See, they had accumulated it. This is my point. I said this earlier. They had accumulated a bunch down here at this number already. They'd already gotten a whole bunch, and they said, okay, we got our fill. Now let's let it go. And then it started to massively run up, and they said, well, let's get a few more. They got a few more down here. And then it really started to ascend, and then they really realized how much everybody wanted this stock. They could see this big mountain building here, and this is a nice, slow, curvy shoulder. He even tried to yank some people out, and they bought back in and started higher. And then they finally made their mind up, let us work together and get this thing back down to here where we accumulated, and let's get some more. So that's what they did. They ran it back down to this level again, and it's the exact number where they were accumulating before, and they got as much as they could there, and then again it went away. Whoosh, it went gone, and now it moved up to there, and they try to wash out a few people here, and then boom, off she goes again. So I like it here. I honestly do. That's my call, that they're going to run it back up, and then you're going to sell this right there at $2.20 again. Sell it again. Today hit 267, folks. Today hit 267. Buy it at 186, folks. Buy it at 186. Sell it at 215, 16, 17, 18. They'll do it again. They're going to wash this channel. They're going to keep it in this channel for a while now. They're going to keep it in this channel, but boy howdy, folks. You better look at this. We've seen this a couple times where they pull this back and then wash it down a little time, and then up here, and then they pull it down to a little V, and then on up here higher, and then they pull it on down here again to there. This is a great place to buy this stock, to be honest with you. I'm serious. It really does. The more I look at that, the more convinced I am that this thing is about to go off to the upside from here. That chart right there shows them taking it down from 172 to a low of 106. They took this thing down 60 cents. Then they came over here and it went to 149, and they pulled it down to 130, only 19 cents. Then it came up to here to 213. What do you know? 213.94. And then they pulled it down from 213 to what number? 160, 158. Well, they got this down, folks. They really got this down to a science. See that? Right there was I'm going to show you this. Right there's a 122 high, and they drove it down to 106. Very little. Right here, 122 to 106 to 102 would have been 20 minus. So the 16 cents they made it go down. And then here it was at 149, call it 150, and they dropped it to 130, a 20-cent drop. So here you had a 16-cent drop. Here you had a 20-cent drop. And what did they drop it here? From 213.94 all the way down to 158. 213.94 to 158. 2.1394 minus 1.58 equals 55 cents. Another number they love, 55. So they ran it down 55 cents there. And then here, how much has the rundown been? From 213 again, people. Hello. Why does Catfish keep telling you to sell at 13, the number 13? All right, it's starting to make sense now. So this time they take it down from 213 and they can only take it down to 183. And that, folks, is a 30-cent drop. When over here they had a massive drop from 213 all the way down to $1.58. So there you go, folks. This stock is showing a lot more strength. It sure as hell isn't going to fall no $1.58. I don't think so. I don't believe it. And for that reason, I think it's a good place to buy right here, because this is a much less of a drop and bottom of forming here than what we saw before. And could it go on down tomorrow? Yeah, they could attack it on down. But I can tell you one thing. If they made this price go from 213 down to 158, okay? $0.55, then you better have your buy order in from 213 there again at that same number. It's 213 twice, folks. They ran it down, and you better have a buy order this time at 166. It's not going to go down 55, but they could get it down that much. That's what I think. So tomorrow, or right now, I'm going to put in a buy order on this BOF at 167. 829 buy BOF 167. I'm going to try it, and they're going to try it. I might even get that, and it's good till canceled. And they may do this at 4 o'clock in the morning, people. 167 could fill at 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm also going to put in, and I'm going to do 200 shares there. And then I'm going to put in a 200 share order also at 178. 200 at 178 on BOF. Okay, folks? Because I've already seen how much capability the shorters have. They can make this thing fall a freaking dollar almost, okay? They can make it fall. I've already seen the power. They've already proven it to me. From 213, they can take it down to 158. And if they can take it down that much, they'll do it again. So I'm putting my buy order 167, 178 on BOF, 200 of each of those. All right? That's what I expect to get tomorrow. All right, those are my 2 buy orders for tomorrow. We'll just see what happens. Good till canceled. Those are going to be going in here. Yeah, can you build patterns off of 2 days of history? Of course you can. LUNR just went up $1? Seriously? Nice. You guys can see my buys on 821 of Lunar. I bought 200 at 520, 200 at 521, 200 at 524, 200 at 525. Yeah, baby. And then the Friday close was 524 was the close. Nice. Very nice. 15 minutes ago. Oh, they just got a $116.9 million NASA lunar contract award. Wow. That's big, folks. This thing could go to $7 a share on that news. Smoking nice. Yeah. Holy smokes, everybody. I'm going to be curious to see what this does. For SoFi, someone's saying what prices are realistic overnight for SoFi. Uh, Tomorrow, I would have my buy order. Now, I'm going to go here and look at historical data, folks. And look at the low. 740 was yesterday's low, 764 today. So, if obviously you want to have a buy order tomorrow at 763. Okay, you definitely want to have a buy order at 763 on SoFi, and it won't even hurt you to have a buy order at 761 and 755 and 56. Okay, now put your buy orders in early. Put them in good till cancel, because they could come at this thing tomorrow morning to get to 763. They could do that at 4 o'clock in the morning. All right, because that's the only way they've been able to tack it down here before. Remember, I showed you back here a few days ago that I had been tracking and writing down higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. My thumbnail kept saying higher low, here we go, another higher low. Well, on this day, after I was writing that, it was a higher low this day, 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 a higher low. I kept writing. I wrote 6 out of 7 higher low, but here they made it go to the same low at 4 o'clock in the morning. Notice the high went to 756 that day, but they got that 718 at 4 in the morning. That's the only time they could pull it off, was at 4 a.m. because they were getting sick and tired of my headlines every day saying higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Well, they pulled it off at 4 in the morning. They got the price to 718, and then it went to 756, and the next day 779, 789. You see that? But they achieved that low there at 4 o'clock in the morning, and folks, I can prove it to you because I have a picture of it right here. And it is on right here. Right here. I have a picture of it right here that I took for everybody because I wanted them to see it. And there it is, folks. This is a picture of when they were able to get to the price of $7.18. And it's right there. There's the price in black, $7.18. And here's what time in the morning they pulled that off, folks. And this is what time it was right there, 7:18 at 4:01 in the morning. At 4 o'clock in the morning, they're up putting in buy orders and selling, trying to get down to the equal of the day before. And that's the only time they could do it while everybody else was asleep. When the volume started coming in, SoFi went ballistic on them. And they knew it. There's the triple upside crossover right there at 6 in the morning. But at 4, they got that number to the 7:18 and matched the day before's low to shut me up. And then I just changed it to, 6 out of 8 days higher high. But there you go, folks. There's the proof of it, what they did. I like to show you that kind of stuff. All right. I like to show you how desperate they become, that they'll get up at 4 in the morning, folks, to try to beat the price down. 4 a.m. That's how desperate they are. These people are losing a lot of sleep right now, these shorters people. No, I didn't, Kat, you going heavy on Lunar? No, I'm not. Is it still running up like mad? I probably should be. I probably should just be buying more. Where is the daggum thing? How come it's not in the... Oh, God, no. It's one of those I stocks. It's not an L. I hate these freaking things. God dang it, man. I hate these stocks. You guys know I hate stocks that don't match. I don't like socks that don't match, and I don't like stocks that don't match. L, G. Yep, CFG. It should be here. God, dog it. L. HIJKL. JKLL. Should be there. Yep. Well, I tell you what, there's a heck of a lot of green right here on these long positions I'm holding. Holy smokes, there's a lot of green. There's a lot of green here. Whoa, on these long positions. That is good, folks. A lot of green. $10 days ago, and we're up 6.9% in 10 days. 5 days ago now on Sofi, we're up 7.19%. Price right now on Sofi, it's showing right here down at the bottom, 803. This is updated every 20 minutes. There you go. Put your buy orders in. Good till canceled at 766, 767, 777, 778. Good till canceled. They will possibly fill at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I just got through explaining to everybody today's low was 764. So what does it care? What does it hurt you to put in a buy order 1 penny below that they're going to try to get to? And in fact, not only 764, but I'd put in 761 and I'd put in a 756 too. Because they may go for 755 tomorrow morning in their desperation. Boy, you could sure see how hard they came in their desperation this afternoon at Sofi, in that desperation, in that act of desperation. You could see that they were really, really, really concerned. And they have reason to be, because this thing's going to $10 and $11 and $12 and higher. Back up in the 20s where it used to be. That's where it's going, folks. And it's already started. It's already started climbing, even here in the after hours. And I tell you what, I'm as glad as heck that I bought today, and I took pictures at $7.66 a share with my camera, and $7.99 a share. What should you buy right now? I'll tell you. You should buy Sofi. And each day you should buy it with me on the dips. And I don't want you to use all your money. I just want you to go in very little amounts at a time. The reason I say you should buy Sofi is because this time when it goes over $10, it's not going to look back to 10 again, because they got a reason to push it up to $14.54 now. And folks, look where the radar was yesterday, 827, or day before yesterday. And now we're going to put down 829. And what this is, folks, is we're keeping track of convertible notes that were bought where they paid $7.27 for each one of the convertible notes. And they bought 862.5 million. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Hold on. 8625 000 800. Oh my gosh, I missed it. And I got to keep the light on this thing. 862.5. There it is. And divide that by 727. Divided by 7.27 equals. And see, it went out of the light. Oh my gosh, folks. Hang on here. Oh my gosh. 862.5000. There it is. Divided by 7.28 equals 727. I made a mistake there. Golly, cat. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm going to get there one of these days, folks. 862.500. This is like a very, very good test for your patience level, folks. 862.5 divided by 7.27 equals. So there was 118 million. I'm going to write this down. 118, 638, 239 shares, okay? Which, by the way, is 10% of the available shares were immediately removed when they did this convertible note offering. And that's 10% fewer shares for the shorts to borrow, by the way, just so you're aware of it. So these convertible notes that were all acquired right here, they were only supposed to get $750 million. 750 million, I need to put that, million. And instead, so many people wanted an opportunity to get these convertible notes that they sold 862.5. And let me just tell you how this works. When convertible notes are issued to these brokerages, they give these offers to their highest level clients. It's not available to everyone. These convertible notes are only offered to their premium, highest shareholder money budgets. The biggest high rollers get chances for opportunities like this. All right, it's not offered to you and it's not given over to me. I can't buy these convertible notes. But the biggest clients at these brokerages came in and bought 862.5 million instead of 750. They wanted those things. And do you think they wanted to get them at 727 a share so that they can just charge SoFi 1.25% interest? See, SoFi was paying 350 of a preferred stock that they had done $350 million that they had on their books that they were having to pay 7% interest coming up in June and July. And they decided instead of paying that massive interest, let's do the convertible note offering. Let's use other people's money. We'll pay down our debt and clear that off the books. That'll save us a lot to the bottom line. 60 million to the bottom line every year for them, the difference in interest, folks. But get back to the point of these people buying these things. They bought them here not to charge SoFi 1.25% interest, in my opinion, because why wouldn't they loan it out and charge much higher rates to any of their bank people, that their customers at their banks? They can loan out money and make better than 1.25%. But they decided to take all these because they have a plan. And this is what their plan is: to get the price to $12.29 a share. That's their first goal. Why? Because then they get to cash in these shares at $9.54 each. The ones they paid $7.27, they get a 33% gain. I think that's the math, the way it works up. Let's see here. And we're going to turn the light up again. 7.27 times 33% plus equals 966. So it must be 30% gain. 7.27 times 30% plus equals, there it is. That's the number. That's it. And I actually have, I think I have 954 there. It should be 945. So that's my mistake on this chart, on this thing. It's 945, which is even better, folks. That's an even lower number than 954. But that's it, as far as I understand, and I believe I have everything correct there. You guys, you guys can figure that out if you can go over and listen to Uncle Bruce. He was talking about it. You can type in YouTube Uncle Bruce and put convertible notes, Sofi, and he does a very good description of how that all works as well. But this is a pretty good way, in a quick, simple form, to be able to show you this information and why I believe now that they will take the price. And it's simple math, folks. It's just simple math, and I'm using here the history of SoFi's stock price, and this is what makes me so encouraged right now by what I see happening. Is this? I've seen SoFi's price go from 445 after earnings to drop down to that price on David Chiaverini's price target of 250 a share that day. I've seen the price, how far it can fall and how fast it can fall. So from the earnings on May the 1st to the 15th, so 2 weeks, they drove it from 654 down to 445. But after that, in only 29 days, it was back up to 1023. Folks, if it doubled from here, 445, let's just say 450 and 450 is 9. Okay, it went to 1023. All right, it more than doubled. So if they can do it there, and then they can drive it down here to 771, and then it can go back over 10, and then down to 8 over 1170. So folks, if it can go from 445 to 1170, don't you think that now they can make the price go from $8 to $14.54? I think they can make it go there. I'm a firm believer, because when they took it from 445 to 1023 and 1170, they didn't even have $700 million of value. 862 million. They didn't have this kind of incentive, folks. They didn't have the chance to double their money. Now they do. They get those convertible notes at 727. When the price gets to 945, they can. When it gets to 1229, they can get out here, change them at 945. Then they can double it up to 1454 from the 727 buy-in, and folks, they can double their money. And that's what I think they're going to do. That's what I think they're going to do. Because they can do it. We've already seen them do it several times. Without this incentive. We've already seen this take place. The 8s to the 11s, the 7s to the 10s, the 9s to 1050. We've already seen this happen many times. Folks, it's easy for them to get it to 1229 from 1170. 50 cents higher, folks. From all they got to do is take us to last year's high and 50 cents higher, and they will be able to convert those shares. They'll do it. They'll do it, folks. Don't put it past them. Let's put it that way. These are institutions you're talking about, folks. These aren't little small-time chumps like you and I. These are big players, big whales that are working here. These big buys I've been showing you lately from these big shareholders of SoFi, because they have an agenda. They've got a goal that they're looking to achieve. They have a number that they have in their minds, and that is the numbers I'm showing you. And I could be wrong, but I do not believe so. I don't believe I'm wrong. I don't believe I'm wrong at all. All right, sorry guys, I'm not looking at everything. I know you guys are talking. Buys are in at 845 on serve. So if I hit 830 and I got back in at 803. I told everyone to sell today at 824. I also said to sell today when it got to 831 and 833, and they stopped it at 830, 1 penny below the number I told you to sell today. See, it's interesting, isn't it, how I'm starting to tell you these numbers where to put in your sell orders, and you can absolutely see this on my sheet. It says right here, sell, Sofi, here, 831, buy back 814 to 824. And in fact, instead, you could have bought back at 799 and 798. But wouldn't you know that my number on my sheet is 831 to get out, and they go at 830. They hear me telling you folks to put your orders there. Can you please show cards to take pictures? Jabin Kassar. Yeah, this one here. And by the way, these numbers that I have up here, these numbers here are not just for Sofi. These could apply to any stock you own. If the stock is $1.31, you sell at 131 as it comes up. You sell here, buy back at 114, 124. If it's going from $9.93, you sell and buy back at $9.61 to $9.78. If it's at $4.44, you sell it and buy it back at $4.33 to $4.38. All right, see, so these numbers here that you don't need to pay attention to, it's the cents that you need to pay attention to here. All right, not the dollars, it's the cents. And so, yeah, if you're looking at some other stocks right now to buy in, you can use those numbers to determine, okay, and you nibble a little at one of them, and then if it goes any lower, you see that next one, you nibble a little bit more there. Folks, I want to tell you right now, this Sofi afternoon chart looks absolutely lovely. I'm happy as hell to see this happening. I'm very, very pleased that Sofi is doing what it's doing right now for all of you long-term people who've been here with me since the 4s and 5s. And I know you've been sweating it out, and there's been some rough times that we've had to go through. I know it hasn't been easy. I know the course has been laborious, and it's been tough, and we've had times when we wanted to throw in the towel, and I kept telling you, man, just stick with this thing. Folks, we're going to go back over 10. And I want you to know, folks, this is the longest duration that we've stayed in this 7s and 6s I've ever seen. But that is actually to our benefit, and I'll tell you why. Because all that did was build a very, very strong and stable foundation from which to rise. Only the hardest people, the hardcore holders, held through all that 6s. When they took it down to 6, it was just you and I that was there buying right there just 3 weeks ago at $6. And I commend you for sticking with it and staying with it, and for paying attention to the times when I'm saying, hey man, I'm selling right here. I don't try to fool anybody and tell anybody what I'm not doing. I'm not telling you I'm going in on this thing for a long time, I'm holding it forever. I tell you exactly what I'm doing. And when I tell you I'm getting out, I sell some. And I take it off the top, and then I buy back in lower. That's what I teach you here on this channel every day. And a lot of people I know are doing quite well, and have told me in emails, folks, you don't know what I'm getting in emails and what I get with Cash App payments, what people say to me, the way people thank me every single day, everybody. You don't know what's coming to me in emails now that I posted my email, tyself@gmail.com. And you wouldn't believe, it's phenomenal, folks, how much there is an appreciation for what I am doing here. And so I'm just going to keep doing it, folks. Even though I know I have a lot more limited audience, I like you all, and I love each and every one of you very, very much. I only have one share left. LOL. Tree Tramp of RR. Okay. All right. I thought it made a nice move up today, but I don't know where you bought into it originally, so I can't really say. But PQRR, why am I? There it is. Yep. Well, I hope you sold it at 157, my friend. Should have known to get out at 155. That's one of my sell order numbers right here. Plain as the nose on your face, everybody. This is one of those you should have got out at it. Sell at 54 through 56. Buy at back 841 to 49. Look where it is, right in the middle of where I told you to buy it back after you sold there. Right dead in the center from where I told you to sell it. Is that calling it, or is that calling it right there? Boom. I'm calling it, folks. I'm telling you where to put your sell orders in here to guarantee that you maximize catching the high for the day. And then you buy back after you sold at 845, right there, 855, whatever it was, 145, 155. You just sold it, folks, at 155. The number that's right here on my sheet, 55 in the middle between 54, 55, and 56. There's where you sold it, and then you could have bought it back, it says, here at 841 to 849. And it's actually right in the middle at 845 there now. It's wow. Jeez. Oh, my dog is sick. Oh, darn. Also, can you show us all the cards, stocks holding long? You can get access to that information now by becoming a member of Sofi channel here. Down below here, you'll see this where you can click and it says, hey man, join the channel to get access to perks. And then when you click on this right here, it will take you to another channel right here. Okay? And when you get to this, the site that opens up, it's going to say over on the right over here, join. And so when you click join, to get access to charts to see only, you buy the mid-level membership. Okay? And what you'll see here is right here, these are where you can come in. If you buy this level membership, big bottom, you will not have access to these charts that I got. But if you buy this level, you'll have access to my top stocks, both the ones that I trade and hold long, the ones that pay dividends, and ones that I day trade. For that membership, you'll be able to view the charts. And this one, the Goliath bottom chart membership, for $24.99, you'll have not only access to those charts, and I'll show you what they look like here in a second, but you'll be able to edit them and put in your own information and your own stocks. Okay, so if you go over here and you go to Catfish Longs, for example, these are my long positions that I'm holding, and I'm not going to show them to you because they're not free, but you can see, you can type in Sofi, and if you change this to any other stock, you can change this to MRO, for example. That is Marathon, and then it'll change it to the Marathon numbers. MRO, you just hit enter, and now you see it changes automatically to Marathon. And it'll give you all the facts about Marathon over the price change, how much it's gone up over the last day, and what has happened with it. And folks, this thing is up 27%. 29% recently, and you can look at the longer term numbers too. You can also look at percentage gain over the 5-day, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the 1 year. And over 1 year, and you can see down at the very end, it shows you the PE ratio right here and their market cap. And this one is 16.138 billion market cap with a PE ratio of 11.11 times. But when you get these charts, if you buy the top membership level, you can do this. You can change these and put in whatever you want. And if you make a mistake on these charts when you put in something, you can simply click this button up here and it goes back to where it was, Sofi. Okay? So if you want to have charts that you can change, you want to buy into the Goliath level membership. They're not for free. They don't come for free. I used to just show this to everybody all the time, but now members are the ones that get this information. And, oops, there we go. Now we're going to go back here. And there we go. Looking at Sofi right now on the 1-day chart. And very interesting to see the way the stock has reacted here to a big effort right here to push us down below that 200-day moving average, okay? And what you can see forming here is these are going to come together. And this is going to meet right there at the price of 806. 806 is where we're going to meet the two. And then it will go up from there, 806. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Anyways, get back over here. Go back. I appreciate you guys who spend a lot of time here on the channel with me, and I know some of you are learning some things daily. And boy, howdy, look at that doggone volume today. And here's what killed them the most. They didn't want to run up this volume like this, folks. They did not want to see 84 million today after what we saw yesterday. They didn't want to see 33 million jump up by 50 million. But they didn't expect it, folks. They didn't see it coming, and it says it in my song. And the shorts, they won't believe it because none of them conceived it, okay? They aren't going to believe how high this thing is going to go because they didn't conceive it. They haven't conceived it. So now once you get over here to this membership, channel membership, you just click on here, join, and you pick one of these first. Pick Monster like this, or pick Goliath like that. And it tells you what you're going to get. And it even says more about perks. And you can read them all. And your Goliath means you'll be sharing my biggest upside stocks held in my portfolio. Yep, you'll be an exclusive Cat Clan member that gets in on breaking stock news before others. You'll be having fun. You can join my TikTok there. But folks, your gift will be recognized. And you're going to be able to change the charts. And I don't know why it doesn't say this because I added it in here. You'll be able to look at my charts and you'll be able to change those charts. I just added that and it's not there, darn. But that is the Goliath member. You'll have access to my charts and can change them. For Monster Cat, you'll just be able to look at my charts and you won't be able to edit them to you, put in your own stocks, okay? For Big Bottom Cat, you're just going to be recognized and thanked and appreciated, and you'll see that you have a blue star beside you in the tank, and it lets you know, and you'll get some extra little perks. So now as we look at Sofi, green and after hours, we can only be grateful to the good Lord above for doing that for us today, what he did for us. And we're going to be thankful to this real, well, he's sort of part of an S. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I'm going to stop right there. I got to be careful because I can't say it asking a question like that, but I'm going to be, yeah, I'll hesitate and stay away from it. This is what the membership tab looks like to members of Goliath Bottom Cat. All right, so members of the Goliath Bottom Cat, this is what it looks at and looks like, and what you'll have. There's some questions I like to throw in. We've got some questionnaires that we're looking for answers for, and I do have the answers down below. We give you some access to some things like this that says this is only for members. Hear what Alexa has to say about SoFi's future, and so some of this stuff I put in just for the Catfish members. And like this right here, you can take a picture of that and keep it on your phone if you wanted to have a something like that on your phone or whatever. And so I make this stuff available to members, and I want to thank you all of you who have become members lately. There's quite a few who have signed up and become members, and I have a good time with you guys and gals every day. I really appreciate the fact that you're here with me and on this channel and helping it grow, helping support it. And it really means the world to me that you do that and you do help this channel out. And so right now I'm going to go over to my channel's stream, and I'm going to take a look right here real quick. 124 likes of this channel today, folks, and that's all you guys. Thank you so much, and gals. I appreciate that. And we have on the poll, everybody says, but why? So there, that's what we're going to see. We just ended the poll, and we are going to have it the way you guys want it. You're going to get the way you want it on this channel. J Bean Costler, thank you. Is RR still a buy? I don't see why not, to pick up a little bit, just a little. Nope, I was green on RR when I sold. Good. I keep one share sometimes just to keep an eye on the stock. That's a good idea. I do the same thing. Kat, what do you think that serve versus RR? Both robotics serve long term for sure, but which is better day trading? Well, you have to just go over and take a little quick look at RR and serve and compare them side by side on the historical chart is what I would suggest you do. So first of all, you would take RR, which I have up here at the top under the letter R, and it is up here somewhere in PQRS. Where's the doggone RR? Why isn't it right up there? I must have done this and I must have went off this to go back. That's Lumen. Nope, that's not it. This is the one I have to go back on. And go back again. This is going to be RR. This is going to be it right here. Yep. Oh my God. Give me a break. So here's RR. Here is RR historical data. And look at the changes, 119 to 149, 103 to 166. It's a 60-cent change. That's a pretty big change there. 30-cent change there, 141 to 118, 204. That's a 40-cent change. 30-cent change. Very little change. Little change right now going on between RR. And then you want to compare that with serve, and you go to the historical data and you look between which one's the biggest changes. And of course the prices are very much different on these two, so these don't work out. They're the same. But right here you can see a 45-cent change on that. Now let me tell you something. That much of a change at 9.45 is nothing compared to the change when the price is this much and you're seeing 40 cents. So this is the much bigger day trade play here. Much, much bigger. Much, much bigger day trade play here. No question about it. Yep, sometimes when I get phone calls, the volume can drop off. So please thank you for letting me know that. I think I hope you can hear me again. Can you hear me now, everyone? I had to take that phone call it was from my dentist, and they're canceling my appointment for tomorrow, which is good for us. Good, thank you, Bill. Well, I kind of told you, Sofi, I was going to keep going up in after hours, didn't I? I kind of told you so. I kind of had a feeling. Oh, what a feeling. Sofi's going through the ceiling. Yo, what a feeling. Sofi's going through the ceiling. Oh my goodness, folks, what a beautiful day. You know what I'd like to ask you to do? Do me a favor. Y'all hang out here a minute. We're going to be right back. Let me put up my back in 5 minutes sign from Pedro Pinto. And I'll be right back. Please hold. You're a rich, rich girl. All right. I've made it back. All right, let's take this out. WTO volume. Oh. Sorry, folks. I have to move this all the way down here to this end here to the other end. And WTO volume, I got to get over here because I've got things way out of line here, way out of whack. Let me move this down here, get it where it should be. There's an F that was just completely out of place. And down here we've got an I, which is Turner, TRNR, getting decimated right now. TQRS Turner. There it is, TU, VVV, there we go. We got an I down here stuck in the middle of nowhere. What is this really, though? Innovative. Lucy, folks. Lucy up 53% today. Holy schmoly, Lucy, folks. Golly. Lucy, you guys remember we made a lot of money off this stock before, and I'm going to be watching it to do it again, folks, tomorrow morning. This is great to pick this run up. Lucy, oh my gosh. Let me get a piece of paper here. 8:30 buy Lucy. Goodness gracious, they're going to shake this out tomorrow, folks. 8:30 buy Lucy. Up how much? 53%. What was the price for the high? Days range $7. Oh my gosh, folks, $7. Well, let's do the math and figure out how much it was up at one time. Let's just quickly do the math here and figure out how. 509, 50% plus equals 763. Wait a minute, we got to go the other way. Yep. 763. So yeah, that would be it. About 43%. So 5.0 5.09 times 43% plus equals 727. The high today was $7. All right. So 40%. 5.09 times 40% plus equals 712. 30%. 5.09 times 30% plus equals 661. So we'll say 36%. 5.09 times 36% plus equals 692. So it is 37. 5.09 times 37% plus equals, yes, $7. All right. So 37% plus 53. So that's 37, 30 and 53 is 83, and 7 says 90% up today. It was up 90%. $7 up 90%. All right. At $7, it was up 90%. The volume, we have to track that. Volume was 86.3 million. Average volume was 677,000 a day. 677,000. Oh, sure. 677,000. Yeah. Ridiculous, folks. What is the news? 9 hours ago announces Lucid Smart Eyewear now sold on Target.com. Target availability. Big deal. Well, it is a big deal because it made the price spike like crazy. And tomorrow, we're going to take advantage of all those people that thought it was worth way more than it was. All right? We're going to watch this one very closely, folks, tomorrow morning. This is a good one to have our eyes on. LUCY. All right, next. WTO. Someone was telling me the volume, 931 million shares at 9 cents. Now down 10 cents in the after hours. It's down 10%, folks. Tempting me here. Tempting. It was only up 6%. What did they do just now? 5 hours ago, remarkable announcement on significant fluctuation of UT share price. Yesterday, U-Time signs an NDA to acquire monkeypox vaccine maker Bowen Therapeutics. Wow. Folks, take a look at that bashing in the after hours right now. I am serious, man. I'm thinking I'm going to buy some of this. I know it. It's almost like they're trying to catch people sleeping in after hours on it or something. Let's do it here. Let's do it 8:29. Let's throw one right in the middle here on WTO. After hours down 10.48%. Gonna buy this 0.09 GTC. And let's do let's do 2,500 shares of that. $2,500. And we're going in limit 0.09 0.09. And let's see what we get. Zero point 0.0801, 2,500. Thank you. And I love to get it the number 8 for one thing, folks, when they've driven it down to the number 8. Thank you for telling me about WTO, Lynn D. Now, I know others have talked to me about it, but you caught my attention right there at 08, 01. 2,500 shares of that. And that is sneakily suspicious to me to be up 6% today and no news come out and wash them out and run it down and have it down 11%. I've seen that before, folks. I've seen it before. Let's buy it again. Same order. '08. 008. And I'll go 2,500 there. 0.08. 0.08. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. When I went in, when I saw WTO, I had to look right through it. I saw it was low. I think the shorts all knew it. I said, that's where we go long. And bought it 008. And then it ran strong. Can't wait to see the price at 0906 at 8. Give it to me, baby. That's right. Back up to 0906 at 8. That's what we're going to see on our plate. Give it to me, baby. 0802. Oh, yes, folks. I got a 008 order in. I'm going in 009 again to see what we get right here. 008 order in, looking for 009. What we're going to get. And we're putting in here 009. We're going to get 0.0801. Thank you. And we still got the order in at 008 even. And I think we'll go, since it's just sitting here so long and someone else is also accumulating it, here down 11%. I think we'll just, it is staying right here at this number. It makes no sense to me. Why not to just keep, someone apparently has a wall at this number. And so they're trying to just accumulate there. They're trying to accumulate shares. So they dumped in a whole bunch of shares that their buddies and pals are all buying right now and going long on. Hey, I got 08. Thank you. Thank you very much. And look at this 699, 11699. There's some inversion going on there. I could. I have it on the radar. I have it on up here on the radar under attention getters. Lumen, there it is. Watching it closely. My buys on that yesterday, folks. You can see them all right here. You know where I bought those? 507. And now all I'm really waiting for also to see happen here is see FFIE just go right off. Because that chart right there tells me that they want it in today. Double T's at the very end of the day right there. They wanted in and they got in and then they ran it on back up. She didn't triple T. Well, she actually did triple. Now only down 1.2. That's good. Now only down 0.07. Watch this thing go off. It's going to bounce, folks, I think. Just like Sofi finally did, folks. It finally took off on them. They don't know what to do. Their heads are spinning right now. They threw away millions and millions of dollars a day in the mid-afternoon from 2:15 on, folks. They just didn't let up. They kept throwing away their money. They just kept throwing away their money there, just throwing away money, throwing away money, throwing away money when the price hit $8.30 a share. Where you should have sold at $8.31 is where I would have said to sell. But unfortunately, they heard me and they said, okay, we're going to stop it at $8.30 then. Catfish said $8.31. We'll kill it at $8.30. You guys heard me say that today. Put your sell orders in there. Huge Coin says, look for AI stocks. Yeah, for sure. And that's on a couple of weeks. It's 2 X-rays after estimate, at least 700. Oh, we're going to have to start making some money then. We're going to have to start making some serious money. Thank you very much, dude. She has like 27 things wrong. Like man, I just spent a little over 900 right now. Oh my gosh. Hey, listen, that is something you have to weigh out, folks. Okay, when it comes to an animal in your family, that I know this from my own experience recently with my dog Cash. There comes a point where there has to be something other than our desires that we let take control. And what I mean by that is that there's nothing worse than seeing an animal in suffrage. And if you got to look at what we call quality of life of your pet and get a piece of paper out. All right, this can be difficult, but I want you to take a piece of paper out and I want you to write it. I want you on the piece of paper, I want you to put a line down the middle, and I want you to put why, the pros and cons over here. And what this is Benjamin Franklin's way that he used to determine whether or not he should make a decision or not, which way he should go. So he would write up what would be the pluses for him deciding to do something and what would be the minuses. And he'd draw a line down the middle and he would add up all the things that were good and the pluses and all the things that could happen that are in the negative side. And whichever ends up longer in the end is what your decision should be for your pet. Okay? And I know it's a very, very, very tough decision, but sometimes it's not all about us. It can be about the creature that you've loved your whole life, that you've shared so much time with, and so forth. And sometimes it's right to life, but it's also right to retire is the word I'm looking for. Okay? right? And it's hard to swallow these types of words sometimes, but I'm just passing that along with you because I'm an old guy and I've been around and I know what it means to have an animal in your life for many, many years, including 16 years of my life. And so it's a very tough one decision to make, but there is something that there's a greater place in Rainbow Land, and one day the reunion will be amazing. And it's it's uh, it's something that we have to all experience through life with many times, and not just with our pets and animals, but with people in our lives that come and go. And we have to just be able to realize that hey, it's time, and then we can move on with our lives, and there will be a concession period, and there will be a time of mourning, of course, and remiss. But then there's also going to be other joyful times in the future. And fortunately for all of us, we're spoiled these days, and we have videotapes of our dogs and our animals, and we can take videos. And I captured many, many, many videos of my dog Cash as he got older in life. I started taking a lot more videos because I wanted to have those fond memories of him running and jumping off the deck after going after a rabbit and this and that, and chasing deer out in the backyard, and and chasing the geese, and all those memories. We were fortunate. We couldn't do that when we were little kids like that. And the people that I grew up with passed on, I don't remember a thing about them anymore other than just a photograph. But we're lucky that we can keep those memories, and we can keep the cherished things. And we have a little shrine for our dog right here. I'm going to show it to you right now. And this right here is our little dog's right here, a shrine for our little doggy there. And we have his little memory and his little dog tag right there. And we have a little footprint of him right there. Yep, paw prints left by you. And that is our dog's actual paw print that we had taken on the day. And this person that we met, they came out here and they were just absolutely fabulous. And so we have a little, a little shrine here for our little dog. And I didn't know that there was going to be a picture put in front here, but at any rate, this is what we commemorate our little chipper chap, and we have pictures of him all over, of course. Well, there you go. I'm going to share that with you. Cash. There is, as a matter of fact, I mentioned to you guys YouTube all the time. If you go over to my channel, and if I search up here, I can put in Cash dog whip it good. Let's see if I have it here. It's on YouTube, folks. Let me do this. I'll go to my channel, view your channel, videos, and then we're going to do search videos, Cash. Whip it. Enter. There it is. There he is right there, folks. The celebrity that I'm going to show you right now, Cash the dog. That was my dog right there, Casher. This is the video I have on YouTube. Let me turn it up and you guys listen. That was my dog right there, Casher. This is the video I have on YouTube. Let me turn it up and you guys listen. That is my dog right there. Catfish. This is the video I have on YouTube. Let me turn it up and you guys listen. Catfish is such a chick. Watch it attack. That is my dog right there. Catfish. This is the video I have on YouTube. Let me turn it up and you guys listen. Hold on. Hold on. Well, that isn't working. Sorry, folks. But at least you can see him, and you can go watch this Yorkie Terrier at play with his favorite toy, Whippet parody. And that is my little dog, Cash, right there. And he was something else, man. And he had a fun time with that. And I did the song Whippet. And that's him. And again, we're lucky because we can have these kind of memories immortalized. We're lucky people to be able to do that. And now I see what was happening. I have this playing here. I should have cut one of them off while the other one was playing. I had two of them playing at the same time. And that was the problem. And I paused. If I paused this one, I wouldn't have that problem. So I paused this, come over here, and this is what it sounds like. Can you guys hear it? Pretty cool, huh? So there he is, my dog on the Whippet song. All right, I'm done with that. I got to move this all back over here now. And then we'll put this screen back over here. I hope you enjoyed watching my little Cash and my little video. And now I can turn the volume back down on the speaker, or I'm going to get a loop. So let me play this here. Back to play. In here. There we go. Yeah. It was fun. I had a good time with that. That dog was a real hoot, man, a real holler, and fearless dog, fearless. I've seen him attack the biggest dogs, and he would just scare them right out of their fur. Those dogs, they just couldn't believe that little dog would come at them. He was fearless, man. Yeah, his name was Cash. One time, believe it or not, he nearly killed a one of those Rottweilers. Yeah, that damn Rottweiler got it stuffed in his throat, and he almost choked to death on my dog. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. I don't see anybody saying anything else anymore. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I see 43 people on this channel right now, and I wonder, is there anybody really still there, or are they just, is this just those other guys that are monitoring me for what I might say or do next? Is there any actual viewers, or are these just monitorers that are all monitoring me? 40 of them left here, and what are they listening for me to do or say at this point? I just don't understand. It seems interesting. I am driving. Well, don't text in. Yes, present. Thank you. There are some real people here. Good. Not just them. It's not just me against them. I feel better knowing that. And I wouldn't care if it was, honestly. Let them stick around and I'll give them an earful. Right? We keep bringing it, folks. Tim says, I'm here. I saw you had written awesome. Thank you very much, guys and gals. I appreciate it here. I really do. What you guys say and do on this channel helps me out a lot. And your memberships that you've been buying in, I thank you for that. What are your thoughts on sound? And good news, no free rides. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Gators Rock, Tim. Dang, I didn't see your comment. Gators Rock, Tim. That's right. You're commenting down below. And I'm looking for stuff in the chat. So but yeah. SOUN, well, I like that stock. As a matter of fact, I've been holding it long since $1.96 a share. SOUN, I like it a lot. What did it do today? Huh, not much. Hey, I'm very happy with that price right there on SOUN. No complaints with me at all, Matt. That's for sure. Very, very pleased. It's done very well over the years. Where do you guys see what's going to happen with Sofi next, man? And by the way, one of the things I said to you guys today, you might have heard me say it, is wait till you see what happens today at 306. Okay? You guys have heard me mention this to you before. At 306 today, they decided, turn the fan off here. At 306 today, they decided to come at it at 306 today. It was unusual. It started to make its little run. You can see the price there was at 8, right at 304, at 302, 799. But at 306, folks, it was at 802. So I told you that as usual, at 306, they started at it, okay? Because it was at 799 right there. You can see it dipped to 799 briefly, and it was right before 306. But at 306, there it started, and it started right there at 802. And then they said, "She's, we got to go after it. Catfish is right." So they went one more time to 799. But then it was over at 318, folks. It ended. All of their money started running out to sell, and all the buyers started coming in. And look at that huge amount of volume that bought throughout the end of that run. Look at the volume that was coming in here, folks. 228,000, 1.05 million shares right there. 700, 600,000, 696. Prices rising. It's back up to 805. They're like freaking out. They're like, God dang, man, we're going to have to throw away $1 million at the end of the day to stop it at 802. And they threw away $1 million. And look at it now. $1 million wasted. Just burn it. Just throw it away because the price is now 804. What was that million for? What did you waste your money there for? You guys, this thing's out of here, folks. This is on its way, folks. And this volume, folks, is starting to really, really complex. Look at the jump up of 50 million extra shares over yesterday's volume of 33 million and today 84 million. Are you not paying attention? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained when you see that right there? A 27 million, 33 million, 84 million. And you know what you can expect next? A freaking downgrade. Yep. When it starts getting like this and the volume starts to build and the price starts to run, they still got a ways to go before it comes out. But when this thing gets around 10, you can expect that downgrade again. All right, from somebody. They're going to be called upon to rescue the shorts once again and throw a downgrade out there. And when they decide to do that, when they decide to throw the downgrade out there, I'm going to throw up I'm already expecting it and waiting for it, as a matter of fact, right now. And so I want you to know, I've already got a thumbnail for if they try to do that. And I expect it, see. So, when I look at what I'm going to do for thumbnails in the future, and I already have thumbnails for the future, it is a little bit of telling what the future is going to be. I build these thumbnails, and you can see that it's a little bit of a prediction of what the future is going to be. And in many cases, I put these thumbnails up, and the reason that I'm trying to show you this one here, I'm looking for the thumbnail that I have here that it's going to be the picture. For some reason, I'm not seeing it right now, okay? I showed you that yesterday. And, isn't it a cause for a little bit of celebration today? The SoFi longs are popping and the shorts are flopping, people. That's right. And you guys even heard me tell you this morning that SoFi was just getting out of the gate. This is the race that it's beginning now, folks. And I want you to see right here, I'm going to try and take some of my reflection off the screen, because there's Anthony right there, folks. There he is. That's him. You can tell. And as I said earlier this morning, if you want to ride, come ride the white horse. And you can see over here in slot number 2, the front runner currently in favored winner, possibly Newbank. Okay, this horse here called Newbank has been in first place, but SoFi's in second right now, and on the board for odds, and the odds are looking better and better for SoFi in this race, folks. Right before this gate opens up, and I told you it's just getting started. Everyone, it's just beginning, and then we're going to be popping, folks, popping. The stock's going to pop, and it ain't going to stop. And my prediction, as I said, I put out predictions for SoFi when it's going up, and I'm going to show you one of my thumbnails right now. You guys are going to get an exclusive view of this. Thank you, Kat. You're welcome. Is RR still a buy? I believe it is, yes. But I'm not guaranteeing you anything, and I would suggest you nibble at it if you're going to, very lightly, and keep nibbling as long as it's rising, and then we'll tell you where to get out on it. Look at the past chart on it the last month. Have you seen it going up and down? And look at RR over the longer term. What does it look like momentum is? Look at the volume. Go look at the historical data. See, is the volume building like it is on SoFi right now? Or are you smarter just to put your money into a volume stock that's gone from 33 million to 84? Are you smarter just to keep buying SoFi? Could it go to 10, 11, 12, and 13? Yes, it could. Sure could. BOF at 175. By the way, you guys, this is a stock tomorrow we're going to be buying. It's called Lucy. Hold on, let me get this thing turned back around here. I had to get rid of some of the brightness because of what was showing up on the screen, reflection-wise. But this is the one tomorrow, Lucy, up 90%, 86 million, averages 600 and something, 77,000. And Target availability. They got their products available in Target now. And so this is the deal. This is why the big run up in the price, and we're going to get them a washout tomorrow. The high was $7. Branch Out Food delivers shareholders update, but previously it says last month announces investment in pipe convertible. Somewhere I saw something about them. Oh, there's the massive amount of growth that this company's had. BOF. There's another one, Lucy. I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Where did Lucy go to? There you go. Hold on a second. Lucy's one of these stocks that doesn't have the letters that match up. There it is right there. Lucy up 53% today. I would suggest we buy this tomorrow in the morning. This is one of our biggest picks that could run down tomorrow morning. And let's go take a look at some other things that we've done here. Right here, TOVX today. You can see I picked up some TOVX. That is this stock right here somewhere. There it is. And I bought that 200 shares at 466. That is 466 on TOVX. I told you at 829, I was putting in a sell order at 466 for all 200 shares. And look at the price. It's at 470, folks. So I got out and sold that at 466. You can see them all sold, 200 at 466 that I bought down here at 443, 444, 438.50. And sure, it went a little bit higher. But where's it now in after hours? Is it still going up, or did I make a mistake? Can I buy it lower? 450. Yes. So I could actually buy this right now after selling at 466 and buy it back at 450. And you know what's interesting about that? Look what this is that says here on my sheet. Sell at the 66. And where does it say to buy back? 49 to 56. And there it is at 50, almost 49. Wow. Nice. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy it. TOVX. Right here. TOVX. Buy again. Buy back at 450. And I'm just going to buy 50 shares again right now at 5:56 p.m. And I'm going in now to buy TOVX, which I bought already today at 430, 43, 44, 438, sold at 466. Now I'm buying it back at 450, 50 shares. I like it when things come out like they should, when the numbers align themselves like they should, and they do what they should, and this is exactly what it should have done from that number that I sold at, and this is perfect. And I got it at 450. And now I'm going to do another 50 share order. And what is the reason for it falling to 450 in after hours? There is no announcement right now. It's just been manipulated down, folks, to that number. By the way, these are some others tomorrow. 830 by XRTX up 140%. XRTX, let's go take a look at it. XRTX stock, there it is. This is also on the list for tomorrow. You can already see they're killing it now. And look at it. Let me go look at where the summary was, where it ended up. This stock has no shares available. There's 6 million shares or something. Today's range, $1.35 to $297.99, and it closed at $2.70, 20 cents off the high. Now down 7% in after hours. Look at the volume that on 169 million shares. Average available shares is 2.9 million shares available. 2.9 million is all that's available. And it sold 169 million a day. Yeah, sure. Yep. You can believe that. That makes sense. 11 hour goes, the pioneer research indicating a role for genetic. They had a breakthrough on their study of the kidney disease, diabetic kidney disease drug that they're working on. And the thing skyrockets that much. And folks, tomorrow they're going to knock the crap out of this thing. They're going to shock people, shell shock people tomorrow morning. They're already doing it now in the after hours, watching people panicking in the after hours and selling here, panicking. Wait till you see what happens tomorrow with that one. Whew. Watch it, folks. And you bought all the way. You should have buy orders on BOF at 167 for 200 shares and 178 for 200. Hey, look at that. There's 177. Look at that right there. I just filled there. Yes. There's my first fill right there, 178, 200. I told you to put that in at A29. I told you put in a good till canceled buy order, a BOF at 200 at 178. Look at that, folks. That is precision buying, brought to you by Catfish Tyler. In case you're not aware of it, I also have a buy order at 167, 200 shares waiting on BOF. That was an excellent call right there. I must say. The Sofi song was great. No, Sofi back to 8, buyer wait. Just found you today in portfolio, 3 more additions. All right, very nice. Excellent. J-Dubber reminds me of the song, feels like everyone is watching me. Yep, I got this feeling somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got this feeling somebody's watching me. And they're playing tricks on me. When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair. Because I might just wake up and find someone is standing there. So people say I'm crazy, just a little touched. But people don't mind me so much. I don't know what he says there. Got this feeling. Right? An excellent song from out of the 80s. View your channel. We're going to go over here to my channel right now, looking at 39 members here still hanging out with me, having fun. And we have a lot of members here. Thank you, channel members, all of you who have joined up here lately. Very grateful to you. And today, look at that, 3,000. Just so you guys can see this, Here we are, Supreme Court, huge news. Yesterday's views, 3,100. Today, on the first half hour and 55-minute video I put up, I got 1,200 on the first hour and 55-minute. And then on this one, I'm not sure how many views I've had, but I think it's quite a bit. So hopefully we're starting to get more views back on here. And, we're trying to keep the pee out of the tank. Yep. Some people knows what that means. And BOF, folks. Well, in my opinion, man, this is a place to be buying some more, and you should have a buy order in it at 167. 200 at 167. I told you they'd come after this, and I said they might come after it at 4 in the morning, but hell, they're coming after it now. Here, even in just the after hours, they're already trying to take it down to 166. And that's why I got my order in good till canceled. Sofi, meanwhile, what a beautiful day, folks. Wow. There's some people on this channel that hold over 100,000 shares of Sofi. Yep. People freak out when they hear that I got 40,000 worth, but they don't understand. There's some people that are on this channel that have over 100,000 that are subscribed to this channel. And Clark is one of them, and I haven't seen him for quite some time, but I bet he's pretty dang happy, and he's going to be back in here one of these days when this thing crosses $10, and he's going to congratulate all of you. And he's going to be very wealthy himself off of those moves, too, and then when it goes to 13 and beyond, and then we might see some more visits of him. But there's many others, folks, that have a lot, okay? AIRI went up today. APDN down a little bit today. I say that because these that have moved, they usually move 40% like ASST. So don't worry about ASST, folks. Don't worry about it. It's moderating here right in the middle, halfway between from where it started and where it went up to. It's right in the middle. It's just capitulating here, right in the middle. Don't worry. It'll make another run up. You'll see, mark my words, in a week you'll be saying, ASST, oh man, I'm so glad you taught me in the holding that, and all that crap. I've heard that so many times, folks, I can't even tell you how many times I've heard that. People get all panicky and they come over and, oh my God, what should I do? And I said, just hold on, just wait. These stocks move big time each way, big ways. A lot of these were red today. FFIE red, nice and red. And you guys know, I kept on buying some of that. Finger gave us a little bit of a finger today, down 1.33. GDC. The chart still looks the same, folks. It hasn't changed. The 1-year chart looks gorgeous. The 1-year chart still looks the same, folks. Trades sideways here a little bit, capitulates, a little barcode, and then off it goes. Yep, you'll see. You will see. They won't stay there for long. Man, GDS. Wow, folks. Look at that thing. Look at the 1-day chart on it, man. It just keeps rhinocerosing. It really does. GME, a very nice day today. It was up more this morning, but they doubled it down at the end. Let's go see where it is right now. And after hours, if it rebounded off of that rundown. Yes, it's rebounding off the rundown a little bit. JBDI. Wow, look at that thing. It's down 40% from yesterday, folks. Or they had it down that much this morning. They had it down 40% this morning and only hold it down 20. But it was down 40%, or either that in the after hours yesterday when I checked it. One or the other, it was down 40%, now only down 20. JOBY, a nice continuation of yesterday's gains. Congratulations. Some of you are still holding that, I know. And that ZJYL, I told folks, somebody told me it's going to follow the course of GDC. Well, look at that. They both fell today. So you were right. You're right on that. You're definitely right about it. SING getting absolutely obliterated, but I'm going to move back across here because I got some others to look at besides the JOBY. the the ZJYL. We're looking at Lunar right now. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at Lunar. What do they do? Strengthens lunar service capabilities. Won a NASA Lunar Contract Award 2 hours ago. Wow, look at that thing, folks. Hot dang. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at where I own this stock from. Lunar. I'm not that much up on it, but 520, 521, 524, 525. Finally jumps up to 562. I think I'm going to get out of this thing now, folks, being back up there. I'm glad to see that. But I think I'm going to get out of this now. I think I'm going to count my blessings I got back up there. Because this thing was way down. This thing was way down to 467. Yep, I'm going to get out here at 566. Or whatever I get out right now, I'm going to put in a limit order of it at 561, and I'm going to get out. $800 shares, folks, getting out right now. $561 minimum right now. I'm going to take the money and get out. I'm not making very much on this, but I'm not going to take any risk on it. I see the number up 1666 right there, and I don't like that. And tomorrow it'll be $7 when I get up in the morning, but I don't care. I'm just going to play the risk. This is the bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, folks. And going in right now. And I should shoot for a 566 by sell order, but it seems like they've just been cutting me right under at 565 or 565.99. And so I'm just going to go ahead here, 561, and get out. Lunar sold. And I'm out at 562. $800 shares, 562. Hasta luego, baby. All right, so yeah, I'm just like I said, feel a little bit fortunate that we got that to run back up like that. I know some of you were buying with me there, so my suggestion is when you got a 16% up in an after hours, you take advantage of it, folks, and you just sell it, okay? And I know we were only buying at 520, 521, 524, 525, and it's not a big profit, but folks, you just got to sometimes, you got to be grateful that the ones you decide to hold long. So now I have a lot of other stocks that I'm still in here that I'm long on. That I'm not holding tons and tons of these, but I want to take a look right now at QS. And most of these I only have a fraction of shares of. But I'm going to look at them now. Yeah, well, that's good. QS, I'm down on this because I bought 150 shares at 50 at 647, 648, and 649. And I'm keeping an eye on it. The 1 month chart looks pretty good. It actually looks in a little cup and handle drop, maybe pop from here. So I'm okay. I'm just going to hang on to that and see what happens. Maybe One day it will pop again. We're going to wait and see. But I'm down a little bit. I don't have a lot of it, like I said. The next one I'm going to look at here is LIPO. Some of you don't even know I'm still holding these. And this stock here, I'm down on. I own 1,200 shares of this, and I'm down on this pretty good. But then again, when it's a penny stock like this, and 1,200, you're talking $600 worth of money put into it. So it's not a real huge investment in this. But I'm down quite a bit on this one too, and the volume has disappeared on it. So I should have never held on to this. Average volume 3,000,004, and today's volume 86,000. Okay, so there's really nothing going on with it. If you look at the 1 month chart, it made a big spike and it pulled way down here. I thought, okay, it's going to start a thing, so I bought into it. It started to make its move. I should have sold it there, but I didn't. I held on. I missed that, and now they're running it back down to the same point where they accumulated before they ran it up to that. So I'm looking for the same spike now, hoping to see that same spike right back up to there one more time. After they get it back down and accumulate like they were accumulating it there. Accumulate here, accumulate there, pop it up again to there. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Not losing any sleep over those shares, or don't have a lot in it. The next one that I want to look at is SCHL. This one was mentioned by Dan Geib or Geib. Holy nice. Okay. I bought this at $30.26. This is one that was mentioned by Dan on the 19th. Nice. This is one that was mentioned by Dan on the 19th. Nice. Thank you, Cosmos. Thank you. Have GME up a little. Good. 2315 Lunar. Can we still buy in? Wow. Why is I don't have that Lunar up here? Why am I seeing Lumen and don't see Lunar? It's one of those stupid stocks that doesn't have the letters that are see, it's an I stock. I just get so sick of those, folks. If your name is Lunar, if your name is Intuitive Machines, then call yourself freaking Intui. Come on, man. Well, Lunar. No one can find you. They look for symbols for you, and they can't find you. It's not... JKL. Here's where it is. It's supposed to go here. I'll drop it in there. It's supposed to go there. Lunar. LU Lumen Technologies is there, and next to it is Lunar now. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock here, you should be selling at $5.66 a share, most likely, because it usually will drop from the 6.6 down to $5.55. If it goes next to 577, that would be the next place to sell it. 577, then 584, 586, 587, 588. Put your sell orders in on it, Lunar. Interesting to talk about it. I just got through selling the dang thing. 562, I just sold it all. I got out. I just sold it and got out. If you want to buy it and get in there, that wouldn't be advisable, in my opinion. You can do whatever you want, but I sold it at it's 666 or 566. It's a place to sell it, folks, not buy it. You catch it after that at 555. Okay, buy it. Put your buy order in here right now. And as a matter of fact, at 5:49, good till canceled. They'll do that in the morning in the pre-market at 4 a.m. You might even got a 5:31 or a 5:33 in the morning. So put your buy orders in on Lunar now. Good till canceled, 5:31, 5:33. You'll get it in the morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. And you'll be thanking me. You'll say, Catfish, you were right. You can still get in on it. Just get on it a lot lower. Yep, here comes a 566 right now, folks. If you want to start nibbling there, 566. But I see a buy order going in 549. I see one that you could put in at 555 and probably get. 555 is a good number to buy at, or 556. And then below that, 549, and below that, 544, and below that, 533, and below that, 531. And that's where your buy order should be in tomorrow morning. Good till canceled, 531, 533. You could even get a 524 in the morning or a 513. Serious. But it doesn't hurt you. It's not going to cost you a single thing to put buy orders in, good till canceled. And I'm telling you here, put them in at friggin' 488. Because if they had 482, right? Why not put 488? Start at 488, then put one at 499, and then put one in at 501, and then put a buy order in at 513, 531, 533, 544, 549, 555. Those are your buy orders. You should be on LUNR tomorrow. Yep. All right, Gary Bullock, everyone have a good evening. Be safe, be blessed, have an awesome holiday weekend. I'll chat with y'all tomorrow. All right. Yes, indeed. If you guys are not going to be here tomorrow, the market is open, so I will be trading 9:15 in the morning. Likewise, Gary, thank you. You have a WTO on clearance sale. Gotcha, David. I won't touch it yet. I'll wait. Tyler, you say you're all sign in around 1 p.m. tomorrow. Tyler, you say you'll sign in around 1. No, my dentist appointment was canceled today. They want me. They're not going to have me in. They've moved the dentist appointment, so I'm going to be here all day tomorrow. I'm not going to sign in at 1. I'll be here all day tomorrow. My dentist appointment is September the 22nd at 9 a.m. Write it down and remind me, everyone. September 21st. Remind me that the next day I can't be on. September 22nd at 9 a.m. I've got to be at the dentist. All right. Yep, thanks for all you do. You're welcome. Put your buy orders in now. 555, 556, 549, 533, 544, 533, 531, 513. Get them in there. 489 even if you want, and 499. Yes, indeed. And I want to thank you for all the interactions that I see coming across the screen right now. I'm very grateful to you for that. Happy to see Sofi so green today. It was nice to see that happen, wasn't it? Nice to see that take place. A nice, solid gain today on a freaking Thursday is phenomenal for Sofi. And I know people that had options, people were printing today. Printing. No. I do not have... Thank you, Gary. Thank you for that reminder. Anyway, I'll write it on the calendar tonight so I won't forget. But, all right, everybody. Congratulations on a fantastic day today, a 7% gain. And I'll let you do the math on when you're holding 40,000 shares, what that could mean. And congratulations to many of you who have more shares than I as well. And anybody who's holding shares that you bought with $6 and just below $6 about 3 weeks ago. What a great score. Yep. You're welcome. I'm glad I could stay on with you guys. I'm going to call it a night. I got a beautiful wife I want to go spend some time with. I appreciate everything that you do here on this channel. As always, everybody, thank you for your donations. Thank you for your membership subscriptions. I appreciate everything, as always. Very grateful. And as always, I wish for you much happiness in your lives, right? and great success in your future trades and financial endeavors. And I always wish for you the best of health. And I and again appreciate very much. Today's a record number of likes on this one video, and that's amazing because you know what? We had an interruption in the video today. We were on about 3 hours and got cut off. And now we've had 131 likes on this second one. Jabin Kassar, uh-huh. Yes, indeed. Uh-huh. Alhamdulillah. And we will see you tomorrow, everybody. Hasta mañana, Cat. Thank you. You're welcome, Annalise Godoy. Gary Bullock. Thank you again, everyone. And thank you, One Love for All. Yes, there you go. Have a blessed night, everyone. Yes, every single one of you. As I say always, I hope that you are and have a happy and wonderful evening, a safe evening. I hope that you are, as I said, good with all of your investments, and you feel good at heart with your investments and secure, and there's no hurt, no worries, no fears. And then also, I hope that you have the best of health. And last but not least, as Sofi continues to go up in after hours, I wish you all that you're surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. See you tomorrow morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, and I'm going to have a good little $8 bust through $8 thumbnail for you guys that you were approved. Yep. Cat tested, tank approved thumbnail for tomorrow. Yes. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're going to have a good thumbnail tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. Yep. Toodaloo. Jaber Kaiser, yes, may everyone remain in the best of health, happiness, safety, and amen. Rest. All right. Anthony Policino, thank you very much for your comments today that everyone got to read. That was very, very enlightening stuff. Thank you. Yep. Have a blessed night, everyone. Yep. We'll see you guys. It's always so fun to say farewell to you and all the love. It's just wonderful. Bye-bye now. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Adios. Over and out.